Not listening. Sit right on top of that. Yeah, look at me. Sisters are on the tray. You not understand English tonight? What's going on?
It's autumn. Yeah, it's bloody.
Okay, good job.
They're on the table.
Ah! Oh, wait, I gotta copy it. Evil Dictator. Aaron. Zupus. I don't know. What is it? Is that like herpes? Zupas. We have, I don't know. I don't keep up with all that shit. He's dying to get to go to Pokeland for whatever reason. I didn't like that place. I thought it was whack. The whole deconstructed food thing is bullshit to me. It's deconstructed. Like, no, you just gave me a plate full of fucking prepped shit. You didn't give me no meal. Make that shit into a meal. Don't deconstruct it. Make it a sandwich.
I like Pokeland.
I know you do. We'll make some deconstructed soup. Damn, you been having fancy dinner out? See.
Yes. Supra. Eva Bull. Aaron High. Sarah High.
I am good. How is everyone else doing in the magical world of America?
How was your day, This?
Pretty good.
Eva, you
Yeah,
sicky?
cleaned up his toys and got the living room clean and cleaned the kitchen and the bathroom and got the trash out.
Oh,
And then we went
did a
shopping.
lot.
And then we relaxed. It was a pretty productive day.
Yeah.
Now we're just chilling. And tomorrow I gotta work. We'll see how good my training's going. The less I have to tell people what I expect, the better. Because then it just looks better on me, you know? Because I'm getting all the untrainables to be trained.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even Pennywise asked Sebastian. He's starting to fall in line. It's just hard to look at his face. He makes that face where like he's all sad and innocent like a little kid, and you just want to be like, man, fucking quit making that face or I'll hit you. Because he deserves it when you give him shit, you know? What?
Who's picking me up?
Mommy, Papa, that's grandma gets you. Get you up from grandma.
Yeah.
Or like you'll get through it and you'll be okay because that's what people do with every other disease. They didn't have vaccines for what? When did they start coming out with vaccines? Anyone? 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 And you all got Wikipedia. Look up when they started coming out with vaccines. So humans survived all the way up to that point. Now we got to be scared. The only people who are scared are these rich motherfuckers because they know the judgment coming for them when they die. Because it's the same one coming if they stay here on Earth. Why? Why would that matter? Todd. He's here. You just don't see him. Todd pops up when he has something to say. Plus, he's been busy helping do repairs on his dad's house and fix that all up. That was the last I've heard. Good, let him be scared. Just like everybody's scared of everything, and it's like, okay, now what? Now what? You're still stupid, and I'm not doing anything differently. And it still doesn't get through to him. The only way I found to get through to these people that are that hard-headed and unreachable is to really just yell at them like a drill instructor with sheer logic. And you can't back down an inch. You just gotta mentally fuck them like a drill instructor and just back them right into a little corner and just and don't give them an inch. And then the trauma of that kind of breaks that hold that their brain is in long enough for them to see a glimmer. And once that crack is there, you just fucking ram your fist through and it's in. Deuce. What up?
What I do? Hey, see, sorry, I don't want to make you mad. I don't want to.
Don't make me mad.
No, I got your back.
To Hulk out.
I know you just playing though.
Yeah, but I got your back. Your little small shit. You know what I'm saying? You good for $30, your nigga not.
Oh my god. Are you apologizing or what? Yes or no?
Yeah, that was an apology. That was an apology in a tough
Oh,
guy way.
oh
Full
okay.
disclosure, she is a high dollar madam.
Anyway,
If
you know
you've
what I'm
got
saying?
all the women you
I'm
hear and
just
see
kidding, man.
online on YouTube, she's actually running
Yeah,
them.
I'm happy to be married. I would not leave my wife. I would not cheat on her, and I
Exactly.
definitely would not be talking bad about it. I
I
am.
hope not. She's a nice person.
She allows me to be me, which is why I am. Like how I do. She thinks I'm an idiot. Not an idiot, a fool. Or like,
No, you just have an absurd sense of humor
yeah,
because you know
she
you're
likes that.
joking, so there's no boundaries to it because it's just a joke, so it's just words.
Yeah, I would never say nothing, hot, dripping, wet, sexy to see. Never. I wouldn't
Thank
do
you,
it.
You
I
don't
would
veer
say,
Ohead.
into
Thank you,
pervert.
Ohead.
As long as you don't
you
veer
got,
into
you got
pervert territory, we're good.
Puerto Rican dripping all over the place with that little curly hair shit. But we ain't gonna say nothing. You gotta be friends before
What
we get
about
to the
them
curl out
Polish
the Vader.
girls, huh? Polish girls. Yeah.
Hungarian, my friend.
Name some. I always think of like Helga. How would you like a cup of tea, comrade?
Boy, the ugliest girl, the prettiest girls got the ugliest names out there. Olga, Helga, and all that shit. They were not
Sometimes.
pretty names. Oh my God, just dime
Sometimes they
superstars.
deserve them.
It's my wife Olga, and she's like whew, Miss Universe, right? But you gotta put it with her name. She named it to her grandma or something.
Right.
Who that? Ciara?
Hortense.
So you gotta be Cecilia or let me think. What's C for? Let me think. Let me think.
No, I'm not Cecilia. I'm not gonna tell you my name, but it's not
Yeah,
Cecilia.
yeah.
It's short for celiac disease. She's
Cripplet
gluten
Adi.
sensitive.
Cripplet Adi's.
It's C for the Crips.
Yep.
Banging. It's all inside Crips.
You were so West Coast with your ninja act. You see.
I'm not a ninja. I'm not Asian.
Anyway, not you. See, that's what I'm making fun of right now.
White Becky.
It's not fun making fun of you.
White Michelle.
Whatever I say about you, you're gonna start playing on the guitar. So
Well, no, it's funny when I understand it, but sometimes I don't always understand it
I'm
because
always bad.
I'm still processing what you say, and then you say something else, so it's like I have to stop and interrupt my
Yeah,
own thing, and
I
it throws me
talk,
back.
I talk, I talk fast, man. My mind moves fast.
I know, but I do examine every single syllable. It just takes me a moment.
But see, don't get it. She'll laugh tomorrow morning at my jokes.
She's gonna jump on a plane and come out here. She's like, all right, just let's get him.
I like C. But her vacuuming skills,
Ant said he's gonna get
we
us
go all day to
that
vacuum
big
a
giant
studio apartment.
limo, the big Hummer limo, so we can ride down there and style. We're gonna roll up on you. She's gonna jump out and get all Puerto Rican on you.
Oh, see? Yeah, look. You want to make her mad, but you don't want that neck move. The neck move, you did too much. See, I
Unless
like to
she's
be on the cusp.
she could be doing
I,
the
I
dancing.
like to be on thin ice. I like to be on thin ice, always ready to get cussed out. But I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm
No,
not gonna do it.
she dances like Axl Rose. Like that's how she does with her neck and all that.
Oh yeah. So see, do that shit.
Rocker.
I'm running. You're gonna detonate.
She's Quiet Storm.
Yeah. Are you shy? See?
Yes.
You know
She's
what?
duplicate.
It's hard to be a beautiful woman and shy.
I'm shy. Anybody could tell you that.
She's
I
a
see
double
you
triple
before.
agent.
Yeah,
Watch
but you have a good show. I mean, we go to your show, man. People just because you don't say nothing. But we don't want no one wants to say nothing to. I don't know. You hold respect by being quiet. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That comes with something. That's an acquired skill I do not have. I talk entirely too much shit. As soon as I wake up,
Wisdom.
I'm gonna have an opinion. That's why I can't watch the news. None
Isn't
of
that
that
what they
shit.
say? It's wisdom. Like the fool's quick to open his mouth and prove his foolishness, but the wise man holds his tongue.
If I'm being quiet, I'm at war.
Really?
Yep.
I get loud and boisterous at work so I can pump up everybody's mood and get them all laughing
I would.
and happy.
I'll be a shit talking motherfucker at work.
Oh hell
Driving
yeah!
in
Like I'll pull people in the
right
back.
when you
I'll be
walk,
like,
right
"Yo,
when you
get in
pull up
here,
in that
get in
motherfucker.
here."
Oh shit!
I'll pull
You
them in the
already know
warehouse
what's
and be like, "Run over to aisle 10 and look at that motherfucker in those shorts." And they'll fucking go check them out, and then they'll come back and they're like, "Oh my god!" And we'll talk shit on it for 5 or 6 minutes. Because we get some wackadoo motherfuckers. Like I take video and pictures of the worst, but sometimes you don't have the phone on you. It's just like, the hell.
Nah, no, man. I was.
Someone should be studying that like in close detail, not letting them free range.
Yeah, but I don't like going to jobs. I'm gonna make this shit 10 times harder than it gotta be. What's a quarter? Let me get it done. I'm an end game type guy. Like, okay, what needs to be done? Okay, put shit together, get it done. I'm not trying to. But do I want to get paid the hours? Yeah, but I like to get
Yeah,
it
see, they
done.
had everything fucking where everybody was individually fucking not really doing much because they weren't working towards a common goal. So now I got
Yeah,
everybody unified. Let's get shit done and get the fuck out of here.
yeah,
And that's all they hear. All right, man,
yeah,
start doing your shit. I want to
yeah.
get out of here.
Don't make it
I want to
ten
be walking
times harder than
around.
it gotta be.
I want to be smoking in front of the store 15 minutes till close. Like, y'all get your shit done. Let's get this done. Because my
Yep.
shit gets
Sweep up
done.
the motherfuckers. Yeah.
What?
I want to pull my feet up.
Do it with your abs. There you go. Keep doing it. But go straight in so you're not angling.
Oh, that's hard.
Well, yeah, because you got to get belly strength. When it starts getting easy, it means you're getting strong. Then you'll get a good dick root going.
Yeah, but she too young to reach her high. So she gotta do that shit for 10 years, reach her high, and then she blow.
Who? The monkey? That's who
Like,
George
see,
Carlin.
C's a young tender. She don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? We gotta protect her from these niggas. We don't
Tenderloins.
know what happened to her. She a young tender. She don't know nothing. She don't know football team. She don't. You
Had
know what
her
I'm saying?
heart broken.
She
Yeah.
good, man. Man, you bounce back from all that shit. You still young. You ain't got no scars tattoos. I seen you before. I seen you before. See, knock it off.
Some people are rose bushes, but some people are orchids.
Yeah.
You gotta treat them just right.
Yeah, but she know enough people.
Put everything like it's supposed
He bounced back.
to. The game or go watch a movie in my room. We can watch
Some other things I done seen on the net. She'll bounce back fine.
a few.
But you know, if they open up doors and shit, all that shit, you wasting your time. And they can pass intangibles and the little
Wait,
bullshit.
you make women open doors for you?
No, open my door for my woman. She got to touch shit.
Okay. I was gonna say, damn, you got that shit right.
Yeah, I'm getting twisted.
Like, open that door, woman.
Yeah. Pop out, nigga.
Tie my bib
Pop out,
on.
open that door. But yeah, she earned that.
My food and spit it in my mouth now.
She earned that.
Wipe me. I'm finished.
Yeah, you know, I tell women these days, man, if the man don't do it, open up the door for you after you done cooked this food,
If he isn't
it's not a time for you
catheterizing
got. It's not for a time for you flush him down the toilet.
veal tenderloin,
Huh?
shanks, cutlets, neck bone.
Brian Melly Jelly. Stop it, this I am. You don't know nothing. You's a rookie to me.
Oh, you.
You's a
I'm just
high mediocre
unknown.
part. Yeah, hey, this I am. You's a high mediocre partier.
No, I'm a really known unknown. That's all. I
Yeah,
stayed
you play
behind.
fucked up. I was fuck.
I avoided the heat. I avoided all the heat. Even
I
though the
went to
heat
the
was
cusp
around, it
of
never
death.
touched me directly. I was
I
protected from
was at the cusp of death. Ultraviolet dream. UFO high. What it do?
I can't even say it because it'll implicate me. But I got
What I'm saying.
stories I could tell.
We'll have a tree hugger. Yeah. Last night we could talk any night of the week, any time in this show we could talk. We can't talk about it now, but it's cool.
No,
I
not
don't
through
see
devices. Through statutes. It's still under statutes. Like
I just play it, man.
another year and a half, and I can talk about it openly without reprisal.
Okay.
But
You
it
know what I'm
wasn't
saying?
anything
But yeah,
crooked.
man.
I didn't do anything crooked or wrong. It was just like seized product. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Chivalry isn't dead. It is just often forgotten. Chicks don't cook because they weren't taught how to cook.
Is a tenderoni, and you know what? She's young too, so whatever she can needs to fix, she need to fix it. Her, there's a couple other honeys in the chat. I'm like, oh, y'all too fun to be, you know what I'm saying, alone and shit. I'm like, damn.
You got to hypnotize C and teach her not to be a germaphobe.
Man, I ain't got no baby wipes on the first day.
And you got to deal with
See,
reprogramming her allergies.
yeah, I be coughing and all kind of blowing smoke and cussing and shit. You gotta put up with me.
Gotta make her drink your blood so she can get antibiotics.
But look, you know what? A quiet woman, oh my God. She don't understand that it's such a incredible asset.
Yeah, no, I used to have the theory that the way it worked was the only way to maintain perfect health was to
You know what it is?
69 because she gets the protein she needs to balance her hormone levels out from the man, and the man gets the hormones he needs from the woman's juices to balance out his hormone levels, and everybody's copacetic.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call it afterglow.
Afterglow.
Sit on my face.
See, you got some afterglow? Oh, I got a cover for you.
What?
Mickey Mouse is dead. Subhumans, you already know.
Oh, what was that?
Da, 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 da.
I kind of remember it. I
Mr.
have to
Am,
listen
come
to it
on.
more. I only
Da,
listened to it
da,
like twice
da,
so far.
da, 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 da. Da, 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 bam! There you go.
No, that's not right. Yeah, I had to listen to it more.
Hey man,
But it's
when
not
I heard that
impossible.
shit, man, look, I don't listen to a lot of rock, but I heard that shit, I was sprung.
Did you liked Operation Ivy?
Yeah,
They were good. Man, there's all kinds of shit to like. Bad Brain,
Bad Brain, yeah, all of that, yeah.
Fishbone, Black Flag. Sometimes that's the problem with a lot of shit too. Though, for all these good groups, like they weren't always
Hey,
great. So it's like
hey,
I
hey,
can
hey,
only
hey,
like
hey, hey, hey,
like
hey, hey,
Metallica. You can only like
hey,
half
this I
their
am.
career, and then it's like,
Hey, this I am. Rancid,
yeah. See, I
like
didn't
that.
really care for Rancid. I liked them better when they were Operation IV and the other shit that they were in. What
Ah,
were they before that?
because you play that Bucharest Michael Jackson rap.
SFD or some shit like that.
Yeah.
No, I had limited access to shit as a kid, so like whatever albums my aunt gave me and whatever I could get at the record store. So I had like
See
Metallica
you,
and
all right?
SFD, Slayer and Michael Jackson and Weird Al.
See,
Plotting a revenge on you right now.
happened to see.
He's calling in the
I'm
amigos.
here, Ohad.
The hit
I'm good.
squad.
You good?
I stepped away for a minute. I'm good.
I was gonna tell you, bring me a lemonade with some ice, easy ice, right?
Lemonade with ice.
Yeah, bring
Ooh,
me, yeah, bring yourself an iced treat yourself.
Oh,
Mofango.
You may need yours caffeinated.
okay. Lemonade on the way.
Mofango.
I need you to go out, pick the lemons, put in the squeezer,
I don't eat
and I'm gonna
livers.
press squeeze with some CNH sugar, please. With a little
Organ.
too much sugar in that motherfucker. Hey, see, marry my brother.
When I was in high school, I had so many study halls because I would request study halls because I'd already
Huh?
taken all the electives. So like I took a bunch of
Huh?
study, and then I would read all
Hey,
the
you
guitar
got,
manuals and learn
hey,
the
you got a
tablets.
degree?
But
I
after a
never
while,
got
it
my
all
degree.
blends. That's the problem with it, you know. Like all the
Yeah.
tablets should feed into itself.
Now I wish I played studied
You have to
more
like go
playing
back and listen
instruments
to
than
it.
I did. I want my kids to play guitar. I don't know.
Everyone's got different style to it. I just like staying loose so you can do good improv because that's what's always more fun anyway. It's like if you're doing a live show and nobody knows who you are, you have to be able to read the room and change up your style and adjust it. Otherwise, it's going to be a shitty night for you. Hey, feel like that. Everybody's going to be staring at you drunk. Like, are they done yet so we can play the jukebox? Like, that's got to be the worst thing people hear.
Mhm.
I've said that about people. I'll be like, yo, how long are they playing so I can play some shit on their fucking thing? You know? Batteries. Dude, I hated the CD Walkman era. This shit's no matter how good. If you had a good one, something would happen. It would bust. And then after that, you could never get one that would play right.
What's up, Supra? Excuse my mumble rap.
And they wouldn't let you go back to cassettes. You'd get your cassette player and it would just eat cassettes religiously. So you're like, fuck.
Some Aaron, Sarah,
Some
Georgia
bone.
Peach.
Bullshit lollipops.
Team Smoke.
Dick blame. Wow, 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 wow.
What's your favorite bass line?
I like the national anthem. That one's fun. It's a good song in general because it builds up, it goes off.
The national anthem.
By Radiohead.
Bass line?
Yeah, you gotta listen to the song, dude. Like that shit's hot. I feel like it. Like, damn.
I mean, I like Tom
National
Tom
anthem.
Club bass line better than that.
National Anthem by Radiohead. Well, you have to hear it in context with the rest of the song.
Well, you
It's
need to
got
explain that
horns.
to C. So
It's got
C
a
don't
horn
be
section,
sitting there
everything.
quiet.
What's wrong with me being quiet?
I still got a book of CDs.
Well, we don't know if you're on mute or not. You need to cuss him out. Don't cuss me out because, I'm on your side, but cuss him out.
What did I
Clap
do?
in his
You're
face.
not on my side. You cursed
And
me
say,
out
boo.
earlier.
Clap in his face and say, boo, boo. Just clap in the face and say, boo, boo. And then say whatever you want. Real rude. You are so not the New York girl stereotype. Disappoint
Okay.
me.
What? Can you translate that for me, C?
Sorry, I can't.
Hey, let me stop if she
I
go to
don't.
the Avatar state.
I haven't gotten
I
drunk
don't
in a
know what
while, so
old head is talking about.
I don't have drunk earmuffs to translate.
I don't know, man. C is too normal, she's a conundrum. But niggas be like, what? She's like, nothing. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just chilling. I'm content.
She's like,
You
when
know,
you
I'm
look
a
out
quick
there and you
woman,
just
hard to
see a bird chilling on the clothesline. He's just sitting there. That's
I can see is content, perfectly sober. She don't need to smoke. She don't need to.
She's conserving her energy until she needs to spring into action.
Take her ass to the mall and she just
That's her
detonate.
strategy. She's like Sansu.
What's up, C? Your jeans fit?
I'm not answering that.
My brother, I had to take you to Ross.
Dress for
Buy
less?
you some mismatched shit.
Wait, isn't Ross a regular clothing?
Man, I can't stand Ross. My wife love Ross. I can't fuck with Ross.
Yeah, they're like TJ Maxx, right?
I ain't never been. I just can't do it, man.
All the clothes, like, they look normal, but they're slightly fucked up in some way that it's not noticeable.
It'd be
You
looking
put them on
used
and
or
you're like,
something.
yo, the zipper's
That
like
shit be
an
looking
extra.
used. Yeah, when I get older, man, I don't know where to go, man. I don't want to go to a swap meet or some shit.
You got to go to
Say,
Kohl's.
take me to
Be
the swap
prepared
meet
to
out
spend
there.
a lot of money. Oh, no. Go to LA, dude. Shopping district.
It ain't what it used to be. It used to be, man, you go get turntables $500. It ain't the same no more.
Did they shut it all down?
They didn't shut it down. It's just fucked up. Might get, what I'm saying, jacked or some shit. My head on a swivel, though. My God, could be out here any day, niggas. I'm like, I ain't the ops. Somebody got clapped last night. Somebody got clapped over there yesterday.
This just in. Old head news. We bring you all the truth first.
That's
It
funny.
seems that me Chinese, me play joke, me put pee-pee in your Coke.
Hey, C, what is your pet peeves?
Are you doing the centerfold quiz on her?
I don't expose all of that for YouTube.
Okay, I understand. I understand.
Then you should
You
just
ain't
make
enough
up
said.
stuff that'll turn them off.
I expose way too much already, but
You should go the other way and just make up really wackadoo answers where he'll be like, oh my god.
no, that motherfucker's secretly rich, but that's okay.
But then you keep a straight face about you, so then it's like even weirder for
Oh
people.
yeah. And see,
After that, they're
see got a
uncomfortable and you
grand
have the
piano in the
upper
next
hand.
room.
You always have the upper hand.
C got a grand piano in the next room and play that motherfucker and belting out tunes like
She's an angel. She plays the harp.
you're an angel, C. I've seen you. I've seen you before. I seen you smile too. You was actually smiling when you showed your face for like a 16 pinch of a second. It was a
Not because of that.
nanosecond.
She had bird wings sewed onto her back.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. She got that powdered face, but she's darker than that.
Did you say powder? Like the
Yeah.
movie
She got
Powder?
powdered face. Yeah, she's darker than that. Seen you
Is there
before, see.
another? I'm thinking of the movie Powder with like the super white guy, right? And he was
No,
bald.
no. That's her hair powdered like a donut, but she's a dark skinned
Oh, Pattern. You're saying Pattern?
powder like a donut powder. You talk about powder like the
Oh, you're thinking Donut Powder. No, I was
yeah.
thinking of the movie Powder because the guy,
No, not
because he
powder.
kept saying complexion and powder, and I'm like, that's kind of crude. That guy looked horrible in that movie. He looked like an AIDS person with AIDS.
What?
Man was fucked up, yo.
Hey man, quit lying like what that was your best friend in high school. Shut up. This ain't
My best friend in high school was crack. He got me through all the tough times.
Hey, look at
Like the minutes
look at when the
between 9
movie
o'clock
Powder
and
came out.
9:30,
Look,
9:30, 9:45.
no, just saying, look at when the movie Powder came out and look at the times we're in now. See, Powder was symbolic.
Well, they're trying to get everybody on the same page, and it's just not working because there's so much pseudo that's interlaced into people's heads, and they won't let go of it, no matter how much inconsistency you point out in it. They
Well, you
just can't let
understand
go.
you understand
It's okay
symbolism.
to retain the truths of things, but you got to let go of all the hoo-ha. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't know that Powder was albino. I think he was like,
It
what's
doesn't
that
matter.
word?
It doesn't matter. The name of the movie was a subliminal to the whole country. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
I thought it was
I didn't
about
see the movie
promoting the
till late.
gay agenda. Like they were beating him because he was so fruity and gay. Like, come on, man, you made him all white like he's an alien or something, but really he's supposed to be gay.
No, it's symbolic. He's powder, Nick.
He's wearing fedora and fucking 1940s clothes like he's going to work at the office in the 40s.
He is literally
He wanted to look like a dick.
a
Like,
subliminal. It
hey
doesn't matter
everybody,
the
I'm gonna have
movie.
my suit coat over my shoulder. I'm just chilling.
The
Like, get the fuck
the
out of
movie
here.
don't matter. The title of the movie matters. It was a subliminal message before you knew what subliminals was. Maybe you did back then. And
I
if
did.
you did back
I knew
then, but
more than the teachers that was teaching on it knew. I got like
yeah, but powder,
I got
well, hey,
bonus points on my exam on the shit because I pointed out examples in different shit in the movie that they showed us for the final exam. We had to like
mhm.
dissect and find at least 150 things, and I found like 500.
Dude, what class was that?
Government,
Mm.
like our government
You had a good
teacher was different. Like she
man.
taught us government, but then she taught us a bunch of other shit.
Mm.
She was, I
You had
liked
a good
her.
teacher. You had a good teacher.
Oh, she was cool as a bitch. Like she never got on me because like I would get fucking high at lunchtime. And I would pass the
Mm.
fuck out. Like sometimes I would just sprawl out like that on the desk, snoring
Mm.
and everything.
Hey,
She
doesn't
wouldn't
mean
wake
you're
me
not.
up or
Hey,
nothing.
that
She would
doesn't
leave me
mean you.
alone.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're not listening.
Nah, she thought I was working a night job and I needed the rest, so she was cutting me some slack.
No, you were just happy.
I was like, yeah, I'm busting ass, man. Every moment I'm
I
not in
tried
class,
to,
I'm busting
yeah, I
their ass.
tried to go to, when I got to the Army, I tried to go to junior college.
That
Couldn't
must
do it,
have,
man. I couldn't relate to the fact that I was, like a year ago, 2 years ago, what I was been through. Like, at that time, I
it's
couldn't
not like
process.
you imagine or not like they show you. I hated community
No,
college.
yeah, yeah. It was like I live in actuality. You motherfuckers live in reality.
I did as much as I could online because you try to get in discussions and it's like you guys are fucking idiots. You don't know nothing about shit about shit.
Yeah,
It's like
it's still
it's
like
like
I'm
you
like
use math all the time and you can use equations to do this and that. And I'm like, nobody
I'm gonna
builds
tell
a
you what.
house and starts writing fucking equations. They take measurements and start cutting wood and
Yeah,
putting the shit together. Like,
I'm gonna tell you what broke my brain. I think I told Biz this. I told Biz this a couple of days ago. I said, Biz, when I was in the war, right? I had like $800-900 in my pocket, right? In the middle of fucking nowhere. Do not spend a dollar on anything.
yeah, it's kind of
Betting
like boot
money
camp.
on we were betting, $200-300 scorpion fights and shit like that.
No,
But
I remember at boot camp they give you
broke
like
my brain.
$200 to get some snacks or whatever, and then you're
Yeah.
just sitting on a pile of money the whole time you're at boot camp. Like, fuck,
Oh
man.
yeah.
You like
Yeah.
the older people and the graduates are walking around
Yeah.
with ice cold coke, and you're like, God damn, I want a coke.
At my brother's boot camp, a private got hit with a car.
Oh,
Fucking
damn.
around, playing around. Get your hands out your pockets.
Who is
You
Biz?
don't do that kind of shit no more. But they weren't fucking around. It was fun.
Pogie stand, Pogie dunk, Gee dunk stand for Pogie bait. That's what it is.
Even business 183rd.
183rd BZ.
You know, Biz. Well, yeah, I'm in there every day, every other day or something.
I check it out every now and again. I just don't chit chat.
Yeah, yeah, I'm there every day. I go there and I go to Team Smoke. Then I
I
come
know.
here. Yeah, I fell asleep on y'all. Y'all like, man, fell asleep on y'all last night. Slept good. Slept good.
Sushi.
Ava, Ava, what it do? Aaron,
Eva.
yeah, Supra.
Eva. Like Wally and Eva.
Huh. Eva talk like she got a brother named Wally. Will kick your ass.
Walito.
Eva look like she got a brother named Wally who wear only fucking button down shirts who will kick your ass.
No, our brother's like pro wrestler. He's one of those big, giant, strong people.
So Eva, I'll put her brother in the yoke until she begged me to let his ass live.
He walks around like, I'm not juicing! Arrgh!
I know not how you can shit. I know all that shit. Get my chi up on how you can your ass, just like the video game.
I deal with a wide variety of humanity.
Hmm.
I was too merciless, so I got around. I just never got in trouble. That's what it's all about. Like all the people are like, they were in jail, they were in jail. Well, you got caught. That's on you. Not everybody gets caught. Some people are outsmart the system and then they retire from it, you know? That's
Hmm.
ideally how it should be. You serve your time and then you fucking stabilize and you do your thing. And you don't get in
That's
trouble.
absolutely correct. Yeah, you can plan your next move.
You don't want to end up like the guy at the end of Goodfellas snitching on people and living some humdrum life.
Oh, good for the man. That's the wrong move at the wrong time when I was growing up to watch that shit.
The shit was hilarious.
Everybody wanted to be a fucking Gambino. I'm like, technically unsound with John Gotti running around. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't there a rapper or Childish Gambino or something like that?
Yeah, he's dope. I think his name is Glover, something Glover. He's tight. He's a good MC, man, but I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Hey, what's your top 5? You could pick punk rock, bass lines, guitarist. Who's your top 5? Who's your top 5 guitarists? You got BB King, Prince.
No.
Oh, Albert King, Bo Diddley. I'm gonna get the other one blank. I don't want to mess that up. George Clinton or something.
George Clinton
Top 5
writes a
guitarists.
lot of music, dude.
Top 5 guitarists. No John Clapton, Jimmy Page, none of that. Bass line in that. What you do about it?
I don't know. To me, it's like once you reach a certain level, you're like on that level with the rest of them in my head, you know?
Honorable mention Slash. Honorable mention Red Hot Chili Peppers. Flea.
Slash is dope. What are you talking about?
I love Flea,
Slash
man.
has some, dude, Slash plays some shit in his solos where it's like it'll trip your fingers up. It's like getting tongue tied because your hands are just like what the fuck?
It's like his fingers took a risk.
Speed metal shit, dude. Like even by playing speed metal standards, some of the shit he does going slow, just the way he transitions back and forth over 3 and 4 strings. It's like, yeah.
Hey, he's underrated, really.
Listen to Sweet Child of Mine, dude. There's one part in that solo where it's just like, and it's like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That shit, his fingers are like, ah.
But can you do it every night? Can you do it every night for 2 weeks?
Years, dude. They have to practice this shit for years. I make it up on the spot every time, instantaneously. So does the drums usually, and that's why it's fun to do it that way, because like not many people can do it or even attempt to. But, like everything that we record is recorded instantly.
Yeah, but I
don't listen to the drum tracks. I just plug in and pray record. You know, because I don't need to rehearse. I already know my brother's timing, and he already knows the kind of shit that I'm gonna.
Yeah.
So I can sense every build up, every breakdown.
I'm gonna mention also Pink Floyd, the Queen, because they made me understand.
Yeah, they're good overall as a band.
Yeah, maybe understand guitar and like what is you know what I'm saying, the game.
You gotta give Eddie Van Halen credit. That dude can shred.
You gotta give Van Halen his props.
But then you gotta give Dimebag credit because
you gotta give David Lee Roth
crazy noise.
You gotta give David Lee Roth. Yeah, but I like one of my favorite riffs is Suicidal Tendencies.
Which one?
Come on, man, institutionalized. Play it, and quit playing.
Yeah.
No, keep going. No. You know, sometimes life is hard sometimes. And plus I need the Pepsi.
That's not how it
Come on, man. Suicidal Tendencies, come on.
I know
it. Come on, man. I'm not too old for you motherfuckers.
You like Stormtroopers of Death?
They're alright.
That was a fun project.
Alright, man, play your favorite. Okay, how about
Uh,
Slipknot?
kill yourself. Slipknot's alright sometimes. Their older shit's better. All their newer
The older
shit's
shit
like
is,
really
hey, only
polished.
the older
And
shit is relevant.
after Iowa, like I was just like,
All right,
like
do
it's a whole
psychosocial.
different.
Do
It's like they got
psychosocial.
neutered. Yeah, like it's a good song in a sense, but then like the lyrics are kind of like they wrote the chorus and then they couldn't think of what else to put to it, you know?
It's like they meant well, then the vultures got a hold of.
Yeah, the main lyrics fucked it
Yeah,
all up. The song
they,
jams, that
yeah,
drum part
yeah,
jams, the breakdown jams. It's like fuck yeah, that saves the
yeah.
song.
It was cliche and probably watered down for what they
His lyrics are
originally
retarded to
came
that
with.
shit.
Yeah,
Like the
I
guitarist is probably like,
respected
yo,
that
we
in the
came up
song.
with this hot track, fucking make some shit up for it. And then he came up with that and they're like, yo, what the fuck did you do, dude? We
Yep,
had the chorus and everything. The chorus was sick.
it was sick. But I'm saying, okay, get another one.
But they still have duality, like that's still fucking rock.
Yeah, but what's the hot rock right now?
I still like fucking Evile. They're pretty fresh.
Who?
Evile.
Hmm.
Look that one up. Evile. Thrasher.
What? Who's a young band putting it down right now?
Young people.
Kicking over speakers, talking shit. Bands Warped
Everything I've
Tour.
seen lately is like, if you want to see all the new punk shit, go to Rip Off Records. And like
Uh,
that's like the freshest punk out there.
hey, I've been to Amoeba a few times.
Yeah, but see, they're old school, so they're not getting all the new heat. Rip Off Records and what's the other one? Not Samurai Suicide. It's something like that. There's something with
Yeah,
Samurai. But all
I
and
fuck
then
with
there's
strange music sometimes.
you have to look at my subscription feed. Like I subscribe to all kinds of small indie record shits. Uh, uh,
How in the hell is
Big
that
Chief
picture
or
in your
something like that.
background? How the hell that red and white picture in the background says this I am?
Because I made it.
How does it say this I am? It looked like it says something else.
Because
Okay,
it's a D-I-S-I. And
yeah,
then the
yeah.
M is kind of behind the cushion.
Okay, yeah. To me, it looks like this. It looks like it says sisig, right? That means sizzling in Philippines,
No.
like sizzling, like chicken or pork.
No,
Or,
the bacon would be sizzling.
yeah, that's how it looks. But it gives me the munchies, yo.
Bacon's in the chat. Maybe he'll come up and you can chew on
Who bacon? What it do, bacon? Bacon, her bacon, a tree hugger from Oklahoma. Him.
I'm getting a new block in my dirt, but I don't get it. My new light. I don't get it. There we go.
I don't know, dude.
It goes in cursor.
Right on.
Got 3 daughters, man. Try to turn them into killers.
You just have to like be yourself, and they'll go the opposite of you. So I was lucky.
No,
Like my mother
no,
grew up
they used to want to
normal.
throw they used to want to throw ninja stars. Like, no, throw axes.
They got a little hammer around here somewhere.
Yeah, hatchets and shit. You know what I mean? You throw a ninja star, a scare 'em. You throw a hatchet, you're running for their life.
You're lucky. See, I got a boy. I get shot in the face with stuff, and here, check this out. Catch this. And I'm not
Hmm.
even looking. It's like, huh? And you can't really get crazy mad, but still, you're mad. You can't help but be mad. 'Cause like, God damn, dude, you just suckered me.
Oh,
What
you
the
gotta have
fuck?
poise.
Keep hot shit.
Gotta have
Throwing.
poise. Gotta have poise. The goddamn bacon. And you know, that ain't stupid. That means tax money. The goddamn bacon. The tax money. Where's it at?
You see all them fat people that you can't imagine where they're working?
Hey, they can date
That's
who
where
they
your
want.
tax money's at.
Hey,
That's where your tax money's at.
hey,
Feeding them deranged kids so they can fucking prey on kids,
yeah,
pedophile the fat
hey,
people's
hey,
kids.
they can date whoever they want. They can date whoever they want. Once they all get married, I'm gonna hop up one day and kill all the husbands.
Tax cattle.
It's true.
Moo.
Minority Report. I give a fuck giving up a goddamn wildebeest.
Moo.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misquoted what you said. I misconstrued what you said. But yeah, I do raise
Oh,
killers.
man, when you walk around your town and you're like, okay, I go to this restaurant, I've been to that shop, I've been everywhere in the fucking city, and the city next to me, and the city next to that, and there's all these giant fat people, and you never see them working anywhere, never, not any shift. Nobody knows where they work because they're not working. You're just collecting your fucking tax money. Oh, I can't work. I'm disabled. Blah 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 blah.
Hey man, fuck mental anorexics in a
But
goddamn
it's
way in
worse than
traffic.
that. It's worse than that. That's what it boils down to. They're the part of the root of all the cause of all the misfortune and shit in the world.
No. That's the
Think
human
about it.
condition,
Think
right?
about it. Think about
No,
it.
no,
No,
no, no.
think about it this way. Think about it. Listen.
It's
Hear me
people's
out.
it's people's ages, where they at in life. It's a whole bunch of shit going on, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna
How
pee.
much they didn't listen, right? But America, what are you gonna take a shit or something? I'm talking.
No, I gotta take a piss. That's why I said, hang on, I gotta pee.
You got a PP, nigga.
I
Where
got
Kennedy when we need him? Hey, Kennedy, where you at? This got a PP. See where you at? See, come back when this finish PPing. Come back. Just come back. Come back when this finish PPing. You good? Yeah, the homie, we good. Just the homie got a PP, and we okay. I was gonna get weird. It ain't weird. Are you back? Talked
no.
about you like a dog when you was gone.
I'm astral projecting.
I bet you did.
No, but check this out, right? So this is what I was theorizing when I was sitting there the other day. Like Hitler convinced all of the fucking Europe, right? Of his theories. So what did he uncover when he was doing all the archaeology? The only secret, what secret could he be uncovered that really would alter everything and anything?
The things that were left out of the Bible.
Hitler in the Bible is, I
But it
don't
was
think is
left
a.
out of everything
No,
because they
he
didn't even know what
collected.
to call it.
Hey, you want to really get into this because he asked a
No,
question.
it goes into latent manifestation.
Okay,
You get-
okay. In the Hitler regime, they had these mad science. I forget their name.
But
These
it
were
went beyond
truly,
the science. It went into
yeah,
metascience and all that shit.
yeah.
So they figured out a way
Some really
they
shit. You know what I'm
figured out a
saying?
way to make these tax cattle because they can use their latent manifestations against the rest of us. See, the same way productive, happy people manifest good things in life and blessings for everybody, all these
Uh-huh.
fucking chuds are laying around, and even when they're not thinking or doing anything actively, their brains are still generating bullshit for everybody else.
Yep.
So they actually are the cause of evil in the world.
Look.
They're the
They have.
devil in the world.
Hey. Most
They're
human
the
beings
enemy.
don't know their own power. They're not taught that.
Because it's not a power they're in control of, so it's not
Finance it.
technically a power. It's an ability, but they're not in charge of themselves. All they do is consume.
Look. The
Why
whole
are you
world.
guys out of Twinkies? I wanted to buy 10 boxes of them, and you only have 9.
Hey,
People do that shit, dude. Motherfuckers will come in and buy like 20 fucking stacks of sausage. I'm like, yo, are you opening a store? Or are you holding like a fucking family reunion? Like, how much sausage can
No,
you
no,
eat?
no, no. You remember all the CEOs quit before George Floyd?
They still are doing it.
Well, the next one is coming, whatever that next shit is.
Pedophile arrests, election arrests.
So
They've
I'm
already
saying that
proved
next
fraud.
psyop
They've
is coming to
proven
get
fraud.
motherfuckers removed. They
All the
turn on
audio
their look, they
irregularities.
just turn on all their workers, firemen, all kind of motherfuckers who thought it couldn't happen to them. Guess what?
Remember the last time it happened like that was right before the Great Depression when they had
Yeah, but how so?
Black
How
Friday.
so? How so? And in what way? It went over
People sense the crash coming. And
that's the stock market shit. That shit.
the government's escalating it. They're speeding it up. They want
Yeah,
it to
but
end that way.
Bitcoin is jumping
That
right
way they
now.
can
I mean, what
rescue everybody into the new caste system.
New cash system.
Caste, like
oh yeah, he up
upper
on it.
class, and everybody else is just fucking peasant trash.
Yeah, but this cash system is off market research.
But you know, the question is,
Corona might be linked to market research. It's in my, you know, uneducated, fucking wild opinion.
Well, no,
I'm
it's
an
just
in-game type.
fucking everybody. Everybody was born immune to all the shit that they'd already developed back in the 30s and 40s, so they had to make new shit up. Otherwise, they can't sell you medicine for it. You can't sell healthy people shit. How much money do they lose a year in vitamins and shit that I don't need because I'm healthy?
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like,
You know,
what's a
vitamins are
bottle?
really
What's a
just
good
a
bottle of
trash
vitamins
bin.
cost? Like what? $20?
A reliable source told me that vitamins is just trash from mineral companies.
no, that's the skip. We used to go to that.
No, but
No,
you know,
all they buy the dumpster full of fruits and vegetables that I provide by dumping all the rotten fruits and
gas was
vegetables.
not being yeah, yeah.
They
I
press
don't,
that shit and crush it all down and process it and boil it out, and then they collect the nutrients out of that. Because it's all just minerals at the end of the day. They get
yeah,
once they get all the juice out of it, it's
yeah.
collecting.
Now you talking now? Hey, now you talking to Sam. Now you a good customer. Now you a good customer, sir.
You do that. It's wild, man. You. Aaron says if there was a problem, he'll solve it. Is he ice baby?
Hey, Aaron, you can't say the problem and you can't say the solution. What the fuck?
You know what the problem is? People have too many expectations in their mind about everything and everyone.
Hey.
They
Knowing is
expect
half
the
the battle.
job to be great. They expect people to be nice.
Hey.
They expect everything to go swell.
Hey, knowing is half the battle. The other half is moving right. You can
You have to
process
be
it.
prepared too. You
Okay,
have to set your own circumstances up.
find a way to survive this shit. Find your lane and build your happy life. You can't. What the fuck else can you do?
We just have
Until
to keep it straight and not lie to people and not really bullshit or gossip, and you're okay. Because then
yeah,
you
but
have the same.
I ain't talking about
Everybody
in
has
this regular street.
a story based on reality. So there's nowhere to fall apart, because it's like anywhere you go, everyone's like, nah, he wouldn't do that. Or yeah, he would do that. But it's still understood. So it's a new field of acceptance.
Yeah, these problems are not fucking like from nature. It's not like this shit is
Is that what you call your penis? The problem solver?
animatrix.
The animatrix? That's a good
Aaron, a
one.
tree hugger.
Meet the
Aaron,
animatrix.
shut your tree hugging ass up.
I don't hug trees. It gets too sticky from all the trichomes.
I can tell you're a tree hugger. I can tell by your hairdo.
Whatever.
You look a
I
Jonas
don't
brother.
have a
Shut up.
hairdo. I don't have a hairdo.
You look
My
a
hair's
Jonas
too
brother.
long. I
I can't
can't have a
believe
hair.
you.
See, I have a giant, uncombable area.
Let me burn your bangs, just I am.
No.
No, fuck your haircut up, man. You be
This
looking
is
like
the wrong time in history to have short hair as the white guy. You shouldn't have that.
I just want
No,
to.
the people are already starting to be racist towards white people out here, so I'm not going to add to it by cutting my hair short.
Look, I ain't got time for any kind of ism.
I had to
Disrespect
get on
me, you
board.
got a problem.
Like, yo, why'd you tolerate that shit?
No,
Japanese
any
step
kind of
up.
ism. Republicanism, Democratism, racism, all that isms and all that shit. Look, all that shit corrupt. All that shit across the street. All of that
No,
shit.
these were kids at the playground, and they were being racist, and they knew they were, but I wasn't there to do anything about it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that shit is okay. Look. You on another level with the intel.
I
You're not
called
just
them.
some goof. You're not a goof walking around like you know what I'm saying. You should be a citizen above suspicion.
He says he is the problem.
I wrote everywhere, bumping my music, but I don't give a fuck. Cops can't stand me none of that shit. I only
I
cuss.
smoke trees, baby.
Yeah, you pull me over, there are no trees, baby.
I grows them and smokes them.
Yeah, plus it's legal.
Usually, anytime I'm in the passenger seat when people get pulled over, they don't even worry about me. They're like, "Yeah, he's probably got some shit in his pocket, but he looks chill."
No, yeah, they're stereotyping you. You know what I'm saying? Because you got long hair. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, usually they recognize me. That way, they leave
Recognize
me
you for
alone
who?
for being me, so they leave me alone.
No,
I'm kosher.
I thought you was a guy from the Quaker Oats box, but with a mullet.
No, I check out. Like my background's good. I have no issues anywhere I go.
That's cool, man. I think I
Everywhere I
get more
go,
attention than that.
anywhere I go, and anybody I deal with, I do right with them, and I do right by them. So like, I don't have bad reputation with anyone anywhere, except my
I get a
ex-wife.
lot. I probably get more attention than I
That's the only person that'll talk shit on me
pay
probably.
attention to. I just do my own thing, man. I'm gonna give it a fuck. Please understand that you can't be fucking around and get opportunity and waste it on living, especially when you survive some shit.
Dad, so I was going to see
I
if
get
I
instinctive
would
feelings about
draw.
people, and then when I'm told to like help them succeed, I'll put my energy into help them succeed.
Excuse my language.
If I'm told to kick them down, I'll kick them down. Whatever like God leads me to do, I try to do it.
Ava.
Evo. E.
Dad, I seen it for the boat, and then right when I landed, I really died. I just landed on the
Okay. Choppy.
Ava, I'm about to build a house for some feral cats.
How can they be feral if you have a house for them?
Yeah, I do. It is so cool, man. I gotta bring them, man. You can't touch them, or none of that. You can't catch them, none of that. But they just be kicking it.
You should make them a burrow.
A burrow, like under the ground.
Yeah, like a little den, like a
Nah,
little lion den. That'd be
my
sick.
wife wants to. Yeah, my wife wants to build a house. I'm gonna leave her alone and build it. And then when she build it, she's gonna bring them over, man. There's 4 of them, right? But I'm gonna bring 2 here. They're good for the house environment.
Build a sub level for them where you can just drop food through a little slot in the floor, and they can live like they're in existence underneath the house and have access to the outside. And then they're
Oh
just
yeah,
on
yeah, I
their
understand.
own.
That would be great because they would take care of bugs, rats, smite. They ain't no joke, man.
Crackheads.
They do all that. They just sit there and just they stare. Yeah, it's like I come to them like, hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? They don't even understand that shit.
She says she'll come back up in a few, Eva.
I know, but I fall asleep. So I'm saying goodnight to her in case I do.
Where's your microphone?
Choppy.
Your microphone's chopping up. What's up with your microphone?
Is it better?
Let me back you out and bring you back.
Hey man, y'all make me fucking talk my ass off. You make me talkative.
How's that?
Hello?
What's up, Ava? How are you?
I'm good. Is that better?
No.
Oh, shit. I'll leave. Never mind.
Back out and then come back in.
Come back when you can, Ava. Yeah, show is fire, man. Kennedy and all the fellas. This is fun. I fall asleep every other night.
To a point.
Yeah, it's a struggle though, man. Every day, man. It's trying to get through the next day just to give my opinion.
There's a point where people start blurring the lines, and that's when it's like disrespectful and it's like not as much fun.
Is
How's
that
it working
better?
out? Yeah, now it's alright.
Okay.
It's
Hey, you
just being
guys.
there, I think. Howdy doody.
Just came up to say hi before I go to bed.
Already?
Well,
10:30.
yeah, but I gotta wake up at 5.
What is 9? It's about 12:30 your time, or what time is it? Where you at?
It's 10:33.
Mm. Where you work at, man?
I cannot disclose that
Yeah,
information.
put that. You need to put it in your sick day paperwork, PTO. Take a day off, do some lemon, basically boiling hot lemonade with your honey.
Yeah.
Lemonade, yeah, because you know what I'm saying. We need you, Ava. We don't need you fucking fucking up the show with your bullshit.
I know. I have been worried. I really have.
Yeah, you need some lemon,
Ava.
honey, and something like that. Know your body, know what you need, and then get it. What's up,
Trying.
C? Look at C come back when Ava come on. Hey, girl. You know what I'm saying? What about me? What about
Right.
this? Oh my
You
God,
bad, old head.
C is a
You are bad, bad.
no, I'm bad. No, I'm not. I'm trying to get you hooked up, married up, all that. Plan, yeah.
He's not gonna marry me. Are you crazy?
It is sad. Please.
What?
So who is it?
Where that
Open it up.
Oh, his wife caught him.
Made him get off.
Get off. How are you today, C?
Huh?
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm okay. Feeling a little bit under the weather.
You feeling a little under the weather?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I had another eighth laying in the floorboard of
It's
the
a
chair.
little cold.
Yeah, it just feels like a little cold. Yeah,
Yeah. Hope it goes away soon.
me too.
No lot or no?
Loud.
It will. I just feel like sluggish, and weak,
Yeah.
and my throat hurts, and I've had this cough.
You know it was cold,
And I'm
ain't you?
tired.
I got a pair that'll
You're
fit you.
yelling.
Huh?
You're yelling. Take your helmet off. You're yelling.
You're on.
Yeah, but like my ears are sensitive today.
I had some really good soup though tonight.
Peach.
Peach.
Hi, Peach. Yay! She's gonna
Was the
come.
restaurant
cause some
super? Did you
trouble.
make it yourself?
Hey guys,
Hey,
How are you, Peachy?
doing good. How are y'all?
Good, good.
You know how to repair motorcycles, huh?
Huh?
You know how to fix motorcycles?
You ready to drink, CC?
Yes, let's go. It's been a long time. I got my drink ready.
You got a bike, those project bike and runs.
I need to. I heard alcohol's good when you're sick.
Yes, you need a
Alcohol
shot.
is good anytime.
Yeah.
I'm locking up in the linkage.
No,
How's Sarah been doing, C?
Can't do that without Daddy.
Sarah is in the hospital, Peach,
Yeah.
and she's
Last
not
time
doing too good.
Too
They
good.
did a procedure. I don't want to elaborate, but she's in excruciating pain.
that poor
Dang.
girl can't catch a break. She's called hell all year
Yeah.
long.
I know, it's insane. Seems like she's perpetually on the edge of death.
No, God forbid, but she's really sick.
Yeah, I had two people I went to school with pass away yesterday. Like within minutes apart. One from
Aw.
cancer and one from COVID.
Oh no.
And the one from COVID's been in the hospital like a month. And she was real bad and she was getting better. They had took her off the ventilator. She was sitting up talking, and just all of a sudden she took a turn for the worse and was dead within less than 12 hours later.
Oh, gee.
Oh.
It's just crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it.
How old was she?
She's only 36. Me and her's around. I think I'm a couple months older than her.
Did she have health problems?
No, I mean she got COVID, but other than that, no.
Wow.
She didn't smoke. She don't do drugs. She don't drink.
Hold on, guys. I'll be back.
Okay, see. Excuse me.
Did you get the vaccine?
I don't know. I didn't even ask. I don't believe in that vaccine crap anyway. I know somebody that took it. Well, a friend's dad took it, and 5 days later he was dead.
Did you see that nurse that testified that they forced her friend to take it and she died?
They got a post going around in the town that I live in, and I don't know the people personally. Don't get me wrong. I know who they are, but I don't personally know them. But she was talking about her aunt. They made her aunt take the vaccination, and now her kidneys and all kind of shit shutting down.
Here's the problem too, right? What happens if you give it to a person who naturally makes the virus stronger, doesn't exhibit symptoms, and then just expels it completely out of their system, and then it's out in the public sector worse than it was before?
My friend's dad, all right, he's an older man. Don't get me wrong. He's an older man, but he went to work every day. He walks miles and miles a day. Very good shape, very good shape. He goes to work. He works all day long. He comes home, and he told him and his wife didn't sleep in the same room together anyway because he snores. So he told his wife that he was going to go in there and take a nap before they had dinner. And he went in there and he laid down, and dinner time rolled around and she called him. He didn't come, so she went to the door and he was dead.
Wow.
Was it carbon monoxide poisoning from the stove?
Actually, I don't know what it was, and they don't know either. And I tried to tell them, y'all gonna have to request an autopsy because him up in age, they're automatically gonna say natural causes.
Yeah,
They only do an autopsy if you're a certain age. After that, they don't even do one unless you request it. So they didn't request it, and I told them, I said, y'all never gonna know.
exactly. She could have been
And I
cooking
believe,
carbon monoxide got him.
well, I don't think they cook with gas. I think it was all electric. But to me, it's just weird how he got that vaccination, and then, a man that's in perfectly good health, and then he's dead.
Exactly. Everybody had to get their vaccinations before school started, right? How many kids died in your class?
The
from the
kids
10
have
vaccines?
it real bad here.
Well, no, we had to get like 5 to 10 vaccinations when I was a kid to go to school, right? And
yeah,
everybody
I remember having
got
to
them.
get vaccinated.
And not one person I knew in the whole neighborhood or from every year before school, we all saw each other year after year. Nobody was dying from the medicine. You know what
I
mean?
don't know if nobody died from
Nobody got
vaccinations when we
paralyzed.
were growing
Nobody had
up.
cell palsy from that shit. None of
There's
that
a
shit
guy
was
out
fun.
here who got a young kid. He's a basketball player. He got brain clots right after he got vaccinated. It was on the news, and the doctors were all, it wasn't because of that, and they're all sticking up for it. But you
But it
never know.
is. That's why it was. That's why it was banned in Belgium. Remember? Because
To
it was
me, the
causing blood clots
vaccination
in the
hasn't been
elderly.
proven. It hasn't been proven enough for me to get it.
Right.
What was I watching where the guy was saying it's on Veritas? The guy's explaining the shit how this is like the testing phase now, where they're just not getting enough data to compile to actually even start to know if it's effective or not. Which clearly, anecdotal evidence tells you it's more dangerous than it's worth.
Well,
If
to
you take
me,
the shit and you still get infected, then it's worthless.
it's going to take a long time to be proven. You don't know what the outcome is 5 years from now.
Well,
You know,
if you're gonna still
you
get
don't know if
pregnant,
your kid, you don't know if
Right.
the next child you're born with is going to have 3 fucking eyes or 9 fingers.
if I still get herpes and you still get pregnant, and I use the condom and you use the pill, then what was the point of either? You know what I mean? Like, it's not medicine if it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. It's bullshit.
Well, first
Well,
of all,
what-
medicine affects people differently. Just because something works for you don't mean it's going to work for me.
Right. When I
Yes,
got the
but
flu shot, I ended up getting the flu and ended up in the hospital with pneumonia. So I
My
don't.
dad,
exactly.
my dad used to get the flu shot every year, and he would get sick every year. He quit taking the flu shot, and he didn't get sick no more.
Right. Exactly. There's a guy at work, he just got COVID. He's been vaccinated twice. And they're all saying his symptoms didn't last that long because he got the vaccination. So they're all, you should get the vaccination in case you get COVID, then your symptoms won't be as bad. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
exactly.
You'll recover quickly.
You got to use some heroin. That way, if somebody puts heroin in your drink, you'll be immune to it.
Right. So if I got COVID, why do I need a vaccination if I already got COVID?
You just got to
I'm
have a
probably
little
the
bit
one
of
spreading
HIV.
it.
That
No,
way,
I'm
when
kidding.
someone tries to give you HIV, you'll be immune because you already got some HIV in you.
Well, to me, what's the point of getting it if you could still get it? What was the point of getting the
Exactly.
vaccination if you can still catch it?
Right.
I mean, ain't that the point of
Exactly.
getting the vaccination?
I think it goes back to my
Exactly.
idea that it's like a Mary Kay cosmetics scam where they bought all this shit on consignment and it expires quick. So they got to push it as hard as they can because they're about to lose a shitload of money on their investment. You know what I mean?
My thing is,
Yeah.
have you noticed no one's died from the flu the last 2 years?
No?
The flu's disappeared. It doesn't exist anymore.
Exactly.
Everything's
Yeah.
COVID.
Ever since
That's why the
COVID
Veritas,
came.
the women in the government Department of Health and shit were saying it. They're not allowed to report anything except coronavirus and COVID.
That's messed up.
And then the other guy from the FDA was saying he wanted to blow dart people with vaccines against their will and all sorts of crazy shit. He wanted to implement Nazi measures. Like,
No
dude is
shit.
too bad. Yeah, it's on Project Veritas. Like, they got whistleblowers. They have like over 100,000 videos sent in from different nurses and doctors and people that are sick of the way the media's lying and fucking everybody's covering up for the shit to protect Big Pharma. Like, there's a lot more adverse reactions than they're reporting. They're not allowed to report it.
I wouldn't even let them test me for it. I got sick, but to me it was just like a common head cold. Like I wasn't running a fever or anything like that there. I just had a lot of congestion in my chest and runny nose. So to me it was just a typical head cold, change of the weather.
Even
And
if it was as strong as polio, though, like it's my body, my.
well, they're not giving me nothing that hadn't been proven. I don't give a damn.
Do I have the right to make you ingest acid? No. Then nobody should have the right to make me inject the fucking shit they cooked up in their lab. You know, I wouldn't force anybody to eat anything against their will or take any kind of substance against their will. I would educate them on every aspect of it, tell them to read up on this, read up on that, go to this website, read this book, like, really check into it before you start experimenting with shit. But I wouldn't be bribing them like, yo, man, if you take 2 hits of this, I'll give you tickets to the show. Smoke some of this and I'll buy you a plane ticket. Come on, it's safe. And it works. It works so well that after your second dose, and it's only been like 6 months since the shit was rolled out, you already got to get 3 boosters a year. Like, what the hell's that about?
Aaron, what do you mean? He said the female gender, the male gender, and 100 other genders.
Yeah, right. How come the CSI people aren't considered sexist and racist for that? Because when they're looking at the bodies, the reports always say male or female. All the remains are male and female. They never say there was letter Q. Fucking, what's the other one? Zebra tots.
Sarah's laughing.
Yeah, dude, that's the funniest shit in the world to me. We're gonna grow the cure in the plants. Oh, you mean like nature already did? Oh, do tell. Do tell how you're gonna just reproduce the miracles of plants naturally. How about people just start eating lettuce before they even try to roll that shit out and see how that makes you feel?
Huh? No.
Statistical.
Hello.
Stacy.
Steve.
Formiga.
How are you, Steve?
I'm okay. How are you?
I am good. I am good. Still surviving. Hello, hello. Is that Eva?
Hey,
No, it's
Stacy.
not
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Peach and
there's
Eva.
the Oh yes, a Daisy. Hello, Daisy. Nice red truck you got,
Thank
or
you.
or van, whatever it is, SUV.
Tahoe.
What are we gonna name that one?
I don't know. I don't know. The beast.
Yeah, it looks nice, Peach. I saw it.
Somebody
you.
loves the color candy apple red in the family. I don't know who it is yet, but it's probably her mom.
No.
Okay, where'd you get
No,
that
it's
one?
it's just coincidence that it's the same color.
Oh, okay.
It just happened that way, you know. It wasn't
Yeah.
planned.
It was meant to be.
I thought it was some sort of devil Illuminati code.
No, it's just coincidence.
And what is with your little intro there in the beginning there, Diz? That
With
like message, something
The
about
sugar
sugar daddy.
baby.
Was that a message
what-
to
what?
you?
Are you
About
a
what?
sugar baby?
Oh, dude, somebody sent me that in a DM.
Really?
Yes. And like I've been pondering, like, what is the best way to respond to this? Because I'm kind of thinking, like, what am I expected to do for the money?
No, they do that because I got the same, a similar text like that too, where a guy
How much money
hit
did
me
you
up. I forget how much it was, around the same range, and he says, I want to be a sugar daddy. So they want your cash app and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, they want something so they can hack your ass. Is
Yeah,
what it is.
exactly. That's why they want your cash app.
I'll just say some crazy shit to him, man.
But they don't just want your cash app; they want the info within the cash app, like the account number and all of that.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's lame. I thought they would actually want to buy some dick pics or something.
No luck.
Side stream. Side hustle.
Fucking slut. They wanted to see some of the naked cowboy. They heard about you.
No, I would take pictures off the internet and send them to him, or like man on man shit. I'd be like, here you go. Enjoy.
Ew.
Thanks for having me, dude. Fire beware, motherfucker.
Candace probably sent you that. It was probably Candace trying to get in there. Watch it come up.
For just
Be like,
$2
I
a
ain't
day.
gay.
Price
Do
of a
not
cup of
say
coffee.
his name 2 more times, Stacy. He will come.
I cleaned
to
out
have
my
room to
fucking.
stand
I
on.
tackled my stove, my oven today. Fucking scrubbed it so I could see my reflection in a long time. That was my
Well,
chore of the day.
On the oven, the inside of the oven, put
Yeah, the
aluminum
inside.
foil in the bottom of it so it's easy to clean. All you do is just take the aluminum foil up, wipe
Did
it
I
down,
did
and
that? Yeah,
put it
I
back
did
down
that.
and keep going again.
Much. Well, I don't even have light in there. That's how ghetto it is. There's already food in there. But yeah, I put foil all at the bottom there. It's all clean.
And that's the best way. If you use your oven a lot, that's the best way to do it and keep it clean.
Yeah. They also have those trays that they sell at the grocery stores. You can put one under there. It's been a long day.
Where's your litter box?
My litter box? I don't have a litter box.
Yeah.
For a cat? I don't have a cat.
No.
It's a litter box. It's for a cat.
For when you hover.
For what?
For when you hover.
For when I hover. I don't have a broom that does that, Diz. I told you.
What do they call it in Canada?
What is what called in Canada? A broom? Talking about witch's
No,
broom?
like in America when they won't sit on the toilet and they just kind of straddle over it and piss
Squat.
and shit everywhere. It's called
Squat.
hovering.
Yeah, cock and squat.
It's
Okay,
called
so you're
cop and
squatting
squat.
over your squat over your litter box
Yes.
because of craft dinner.
Just no, I'm making pierogies right now.
Oh,
Pierogies.
what kind of sauce?
Kind of sauce?
Let me see.
They're boiling right now.
Oh.
Boiling. What?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna fry them. You parboil them and then you fry them.
What the hell is that?
A pierogi.
You deep
What
fry
the hell
those
is
bad
that?
boys like dumplings.
It is
Yeah,
It's
like
a
a
potato
dumpling type
dumpling.
thing.
kind of like
It's
a
potato
dumpling.
dumplings.
It's got Romano cheese in it,
The
bacon,
bomb.
potato.
Bomb is fuck.
Oh, it's like a ravioli.
Yeah.
Kind of, but it's made
Yeah.
of like a potato type of dough.
Yeah. I'll crush like 20 of those in a row with the right sauce. Just, And then you're all fat and happy, like,
Yes, and then you can sleep good at night.
that should have put you in a coma.
Well, I can't eat no damn frozen ass food, or I don't like microwave food or frozen food.
They're not frozen, you buy them fresh like you.
You buy them fresh from the ladies and make them homemade.
I don't discriminate, and I'll buy them from
What are
wherever
they called again?
Pierogies.
Pierogies.
There's no T on the end.
Where do you get them?
Pierogi. You get them at the store, at the grocery store, where they sell the groceries.
Well, I know, but I'm saying like in the frozen section or like where?
Well,
You can get them frozen, you
ours
can get
is
them fresh.
in the refrigerated section, but it's not frozen.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never
frozen.
seen them yet.
Well, you got to look for them too. Might not
Yeah,
know.
I'll look for them. I'll look for them.
Look for them in your
Get
town.
that.
It'll probably be like some person selling them out of their house, some old lady. Those will be the best ones.
I bet.
Yeah.
That's where I get my tamales.
Yikers.
The old ladies make them bigger than that. When they're homemade, they taste way better. Way better.
Well, anything homemade
Whatever.
tastes better.
Yeah.
Mine tastes way better than authentic.
Stacy, did your uncle leave?
Yes.
He came
Yes,
and went.
he makes his appearance like without like calling or anything. I'll just get a knock at the door and he'll be here. Or he'll start fucking bellowing from downstairs.
I've got family like that there. You don't even know they come, and next thing you know, they in your yard. And it's like, oh, I was just in the neighborhood. And I was like, good
Oh,
fucking thing I had my gate unlocked.
But Peach, you missed it. He was a who. You gotta watch the replay. to see him.
He loves to talk,
Wow.
especially when he's fucking drunk, you know, and he's going senile a little bit, but he lives all the way out in the fucking boonies now. He bought a piece of property. I get worried about him being out there all by himself. I don't even know where he's at. And then he'll drive
move
down
with him.
there. Huh?
Go move with him. Go stay with him.
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no.
Oh,
No.
We got to look out for the older people.
I have to wait until because he used to work for the post office, so he's got a good pension. He's gonna, like, once he starts to get old and deteriorate, he'll probably hire a nurse or a PSW or whatever. And once they can't deal with his fucking bullshit anymore, and no other PSWs will take him on anymore, because, you know, they love to fucking spread the word to everybody who's a fucking asshole, who's a pervert, who's this, who's that. That's when I'll step in. Once nobody fucking wants him anymore, he can deal with his fucking ass. And then I'll stick him in front of the fucking computer with you guys. He could talk to you guys about all his problems all day. Well, that sure as fuck ain't gonna fucking sit here and listen to him. That's what fucking Diane does with fucking Tennessee. I can see why she does it now. I
Yeah,
was able
twice.
to, like, you know,
Twice.
I was
When
able to
is
roll
that,
all
today?
kinds of joints just fucking letting them fucking
Huh?
talk.
Watch your tongue, woman.
Ask him where he need to go.
Tongue.
He should put Tennessee in his place.
Ah, damn it, G. Had to say it
What?
3 times. You just said it 3 times.
Oh,
After I just told Stacy she said it twice, you had to go and say it to me.
fuck.
Mine's what
Liz, why didn't you mute me?
Hey, mine's
Why, see, why?
Oh, that's so cute, Liz.
Oh, that looks like Charlie.
Who's that? Who is that? I mean, who does that belong to?
It's Joel. He didn't die.
Does this motherfucker realize it's 1 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
So you just need to be dropped off? Tell him you got to work in the morning.
Huh?
I don't think she was talking to us.
Tell him you can't be out late. He's got to do what it does. He just need to be dropped off.
Yes, she's not talking to us.
Oh, I'm talking to this motherfucker gonna text at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Mine died.
Come out, can I get a ride?
Got to get to
Your
work
brother?
on time up before the sunrise.
Oh, man. What are you doing, Tom?
You can't be drinking moonshine on the side of the shed all night. Tell him.
When he's making food, he starts circling around you like a seagull. As soon as he walked by me, I fucking crushed all the fucking broken. They're all broken apart. It's all your fault. Fucking twat.
It's right at the end of the fucking road where he's at now. Why don't he just ride his bike?
We don't have any pictures that I know of.
Fucking lazy ass can't even walk a mile or ride a bike a mile.
Kyle is far in the dark. Wilderness. They're all sticking. I put oil in the pan. I don't understand what's going on here.
I feel like I'm being interrogated with that spotlight of yours. I didn't do it, man. I didn't do it. I got
really
Tell him you on the way to be fucking ready.
Cootie Chang. Cootie Chang. Cootie Chang. Cootie Chang.
Tell him to be ready. You got to hurry up and get back into bed. Just put I'm on the way. Be ready.
Yeah, it takes care of pots and pans. Stacy was doing a
He's
drum
probably
solo.
going to be at the road
I'm about to refill my
in front of
coffee.
his mama's house so his old lady don't see him.
Java.
11 and 12.
Oh wow. It's beans filtered with hot water. It's kind of like making bubble hash, but with coffee beans.
Oh,
Because
mine's
at
at
the
the
end of
girl
the day,
house over the chat.
everything is hashing. All your medicines are just different plants made into their hash form. You extract all the components you need, flush the rest away.
I got the
People think-
munchies and I don't know what the fuck I want.
I bet you Max knows what bubble hash is.
No,
No?
I don't really smoke it.
No. But just hearing you talk about it and how you talk about this different processes and this and that, I'm pretty sure he's knowledgeable on
Oh,
some
that
shit.
looks good.
You probably don't even know it.
Caramel apple jello shots. Scroll.
Yeah.
Stop.
He
Let
did
me
say
read it.
something. What did he
What
say
is it?
there?
Crown apple? Is it Crown Royal apple?
It's
Box
pucker.
of green apple jello. Boiling
Oh.
water. I know that. Caramel
Pucker.
vodka.
Pucker.
Oh. Eek.
Caramel vodka. What?
This
You wouldn't want
shit
to be
looks
doing
fucking
shots of that
good.
all day.
Yar.
Sour apple mixer, caramel sauce, and apple slices for garnish.
Yeah, you could get sour
I
puss.
need to make those. I bet those
Why
motherfuckers
does everyone
are
have
good.
to ruin things with caramel?
Oh, that shit is so good. Green apple and caramel
Yeah,
is so good.
if you like caramel, yeah, it's great. But everybody that doesn't like it's like instantly kicked out to the curb. Like
Well, all I can say, if you don't like it, don't eat that shit. But I love it, so it sounds
they
really
put it
good.
into
I don't
everything
like
now.
caramel.
Everything's
I
gotta
just
be
don't like
caramel.
butterscotch.
I don't
I
like
can't
butterscotch
stand
either.
butterscotch.
And I really don't like peppermint, to be honest with you.
I almost want to make like a butterscotch version of Fireball just to poison everybody in America, and they'll be like, "Yeah, this is the shit." I'll be like, "There you go, take that," because that's how they did with Fireball. It's like this is not good. You guys are retarded. Like,
Yeah, it's gross.
I don't like
no,
Fireball
this is for
either.
sure. It's like I ate the candy wasn't that good. I don't like the drink because it tastes just like the candy.
Like the
don't like neither one.
Goldschlager for cinnamon schnapps for Goldschlager, it was okay, but now with the Fireball, way too sweet.
I liked Aftershock. That one was okay.
Was that one cinnamon?
Or Rumpelmans. That one's a good one. I've drank it all. Like we literally used to go to the bar and spend up my friend's husband's money. We would order every drink on the menu and then just sit there and
Did
have
he
like
write back?
a party.
Pete,
And just
Yeah.
drink all night.
you ready for the next drink?
Oh yeah, I'm been sitting there drinking the whole time.
Go. Drink.
Drinking yak. Ah,
He's doing shots.
Are you
Drinking
drinking that, Stacy?
Yeah, just my beer though. Where's Sarah?
Sarah's in the hospital.
Yeah. Still or again?
She's still not feeling well.
Yeah.
I'll let her know you asked for her.
that was funny because of something else. I was thinking screwdriver. If you don't know what that is, look it up.
I'm right here too. Like this part Nancy. So I'm in the class right there, right?
What the?
Wait, no, watch, no, it's not.
Am I listening to a rape?
Crown with Mountain Dew and a little squeeze of lemon in it is very good. That's what I'm drinking. It's called a liquid Quaalude.
Oh shit! Wow.
See, that's like terrible. Like, how
Hungry
can you really have that? As soon as you break that out, people are gonna be like, "Okay, Cosby." They're like, "No, for real, you'll get really fucked up," and they'd be like, "Yeah, it sounds like it, you dirtbag." Liquid
Why
Quaalude.
are all these dogs?
I got this new stuff. It's called Pants Down. You should drink it. You get your pants down. Someone using a dial-up telephone?
Ready. I am gonna jump off here.
Who is?
I don't know. It might have just been random noise. I have really good hearing, so there's no telling what it was sometimes. Sometimes I'll hear dogs barking in the background, the cars driving in the background, the people's shit. Why I usually sleep way late at night because that's when it's absolutely dead quiet, you know?
No.
And then I can actually pass out quick.
Like water.
The rest of the time it's noisy.
Where is Todd? I miss Todd.
Yeah, I miss Todd too.
Well,
Where's Todd?
Have you hit him up?
Hit him up, Daisy.
Oh, none of y'all have hit him up? He's on?
Not
Somewhere.
today.
I haven't talked to Todd in like forever.
He was here the other day. He checked in. He was like, he came up for a minute. Remember? It was early on in the show. He came up for a minute to say what's up to everybody. He's doing good. He said his dad's
Someone here.
I know his dad's been having problems. He's supposed to have surgery sometime or another, ain't it?
Yeah, I think he
dad.
did have it.
He already had it?
I think so. It was hard to tell because, you know, you get over-talked a lot. Or in some cases, you got somebody cracking chips open all loud.
Tennessee must have been on.
That's 4. Don't say it's 6.
Tennessee.
As long as it ain't said in a row, you're all right. You say it in a row, then he's like Beetlejuice.
I have talismans up. There is a magic barrier that separates us. Look at all the people quitting that they're replacing with unqualified foreigners. They need to report on that more.
I told him to get on. We was in your chat.
Fucking, like all these police that are quitting and all these nurses and doctors and everybody's quitting because of the mandates. They're just throwing them in the slot with the fucking Haitians and all the other people that are coming in.
I was on Facebook with that. I was on my fourth grade teacher yearbook.
Dr. Savage.
You can tell that.
I'm seeing what's going on with this Brian Dirty Laundry dude.
Yeah, like, I thought that was kind of nonsense from the start, right? They immediately implied that she was dead somehow, even though there was no evidence in the van or anywhere else. They hadn't had a body yet.
I think he
But
left the
immediately
country.
he's a suspect. What if he's dead too?
I think he left the country. I don't think he's dead.
Well, no need to fear because Dog Bounty Hunter is on the case.
Yeah, he's on the Appalachian Trail according to
You know,
Dog.
a lot of people's making jokes about that, but to be truthful, I believe Dog has a better chance of catching them than the FBI.
He's an actor. He's telling everybody where he's looking.
Well,
He's giving up all the secrets.
all right, see,
What up,
to
Todd?
me, my thing about it is
What's up?
a lot of people won't talk to the police, especially with the police killing people. So a lot of people won't talk to the police, but they'll talk to dogs because they think they can get money.
Maybe.
Snitch is a snitch, no matter who they snitch to.
And people sit and talk about Dog being an actor. He is an actor, but he really was a bounty hunter. So it's not that he don't know what he's doing. He's done this here way before a TV show ever come along.
Yeah, but he's given up his secrets.
I don't think he's given up his secret. I don't think he's given up his secret. I think he's putting so much pressure on him, he's waiting for him to stumble. And that's when he's going to get caught, you know?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Todd.
Well, I hope so.
Todd, how are you?
Oh, pretty
I
good.
don't know. Just because they said they crossed paths with that
Hi,
other couple that
Todd.
was murdered. You know?
Hey,
How have you
Did you hear
been,
about that
Tom?
part?
I'm just chilling.
How's your dad doing, Todd?
Same thing. He goes to meet with the surgeon tomorrow.
Oh, my thoughts will be with you, Todd, and your dad.
Look at this. I made it.
So tomorrow he just finds out when they want to do surgery.
So you're gonna know the date tomorrow.
Yeah, it's when they want to do it.
For his heart?
Well, his arteries are clogged.
Okay.
There's blockage in his arteries.
Are they gonna put a stent?
Well, he has a stent in his leg, but it failed. But he has one in his, he's got an artery in his neck that's 100% blocked.
Oh,
They got to go in and cut his neck and clean it out.
okay.
What is he writing? He's done wrote something back.
Painted black. Maybe not. That was
I was watching some People's Court when y'all messed.
Lord, you and your damn
really?
People's Court.
Dun dun dun. The People's Court.
Todd, they delayed the big red dog. Clifford the big red dog.
I
I was
know.
gonna watch it and it was delayed. I was so bad.
What happened to Clifford?
Pissed
They
me off.
delayed the release.
What did they do?
They're coming out with a Clifford movie, like an actual movie, not a cartoon.
Oh,
And
cool.
they delayed it.
Yeah, it was
When
supposed to be out in September, and they delayed it to like November or December. I can't remember.
Todd, when are we gonna have a movie night?
I don't know. I'm not even home right now.
Not tonight, but sometime, you know.
I haven't been home in about 2 weeks.
Already? Oh, because of Daddy?
Yeah, I've been staying over here because when he falls, my stepmom can't pick him up by herself off the floor.
Oh,
So, because he's dead weight.
uh-huh. I miss movie night.
So I've just been chilling, watching YouTube. That's pretty much about it.
You gotta come too, Eva. We be doing movie parties.
On Sarah's channel?
Don't do it on a channel. Just do it
On
in a
my
StreamYard.
StreamYard. Yeah.
On what?
On my StreamYard.
Oh,
We don't go live with it.
Yeah, we don't go
Yeah.
live.
okay.
Just like a little private, you know?
Okay, well, I don't know how to get there, but you could tell me.
It's just like this,
I'll
except you
show
don't go live.
Oh, okay.
Like when we're talking after the show.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we'll send you a link, and then you just join the link. We'll be in a room just like this.
Mm. That's cool.
I'm ready for Yellowstone to come back on. It comes back in November.
When that moves, that show.
It's a TV show, and I got hooked
I
to
know
it,
it
and
is.
I done watched it all.
I know you did. That's what
What
you told
is
me
it
last
about?
time.
It's Yellowstone.
Avery, don't stay up too long, okay?
It's like it's not a western, but it's kind of like a cowboy movie.
Uh
But there's this one dude in it that I'm in love with. They call him Rip,
huh.
and he's a badass. He likes to beat people up, and I love him. Oh my god, I'm in love with him. It's got Kevin Costner is the star of it,
Oh
and
Can't do it.
I
I
don't
like
like
Kevin.
Kevin Costner.
no.
See, I'm not one of his fans. I'll be honest
I
with you,
hate
I'm not one
Kevin
of his
Costner.
fans. But I'm hooked on this fucking show with him.
Is he the actor you find sexy? Or is that
No,
another actor?
no. Cole Hauser is his name, and he plays Rip Wheeler.
Yeah.
I'll have to look him up.
It's just something about him that I love his tough guy image, you know.
Yeah.
They kill a lot of people on the show, though. To believe it or not, they're always killing somebody.
They should kill Kevin Costner.
No, he's the star of the show. If they
No.
kill him, the show's over with. But actually, he's talking about. See, he's a producer or director or whatever he is, also of the show. So they're talking about him only being there a couple more years, and then he's just going
Man,
to
that
go
guy's
to directing or
old.
producing only or whatever he's doing.
He's a limp dick dead weight.
Oh, he's really good in this show. There's just something about him that's.
I don't like him in real
I don't
life.
know.
That's why.
Well, like I said, I'm not one of his fans. I wasn't, I wasn't ever crazy about him, but this show's got me sucked in. And now I got to wait to November to find out what happens. All of them got shot when it went off last year.
It's called Yellowstone.
Yeah, it's called Yellowstone, and I'm addicted to it.
Is it on Netflix?
I don't. It's on
Yeah.
Paramount. I know that. I don't know if it's on
I
Netflix
think it is
or
on
not.
Netflix.
I know it's on Movie Joy, so that's where I watch it.
Good old movie, Joy.
That sounds
Hey, it's
creepy.
free. Well, it's a free site. You got to watch it. You got to use it.
Yeah.
What are you watching, son? It's just movie joy, mom. Yeah. It's just a
There ain't
weird
been
thing.
nothing on there that I can't find.
Have you watched Satan's Little Helper?
I hadn't watched it, but it's probably on there.
You should watch that one. It's really good. It's one of the best scenes in a movie I've seen in a long time.
Oh, I think I just lost a lung.
Think about going in the garage.
I
I don't know what the name of this stuff is that I got now, but this is some good fucking shit. Let me tell you, I've had a quarter since Friday, and I'm still smoking on that bitch.
Oh, I feel it.
Yeah.
I spent 20 years searching down real Maui Wowie because of 9 to 5. Remember
This
in
is
the
the
movie?
longest I think a quarter's ever lasted me.
Oh, shit. But that's what they smoked in the movie, so I always wanted to smoke it.
Oh, the
As a
Cheech and
friend.
Chong movie?
No, 9 to 5, remember?
Oh.
With Jane Fonda and Dolly Parton.
Yeah, Dolly Parton in it. Yeah.
They got high, and Lily Tomlin's like, I got this from my son. It's called Maui Wowie.
Oh, they talk about it in Cheech
Maui
and Chong
Wowie.
too.
That was like the first weed name I ever heard other than Ganny.
Yeah, Maui Wowie, and then they was calling it Labrador. He said, "What is this?" She said, "It's Labrador." His
Yeah.
dog ate his stash and shit it out.
Yeah, he followed it around with a bag.
Yeah. That's like one of the first getting high movies I ever seen in my life. I was just a kid. My brother was watching it. And
That
I
shit's
started watching
crazy.
it.
That girl's all like snorting Comet Cleanser or some shit. It's like, what?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Dave.
I
I
know,
like
I
the
heard
bird.
that. I still hear that forever. Dave's not here.
Yeah, Dave's not here.
Like, people get a special treat out of saying it. Like, yeah, like they're the first one to ever say it to me. I'm like, ah.
My uncle had a macaw. And I say he's my uncle. He's really my cousin, but he was the same age as my mom. So I was raised calling him my uncle. But anyway, he had a macaw, and his old lady, every time his old lady would walk in the room, that fucking bird would holler, "The bitch is back, the bitch is back." And that's what that bird on Cheech and Chong reminded me of, that bird my uncle had.
That's a great movie.
It is. It's funny.
Yeah, I
Which
like
actually
when they're in the car.
the funniest movie I ever seen is Friday, even though it's not new now. You know, it's way later than Cheech and Chong.
I
That's
love
the
that
funniest movie
show.
I ever seen. I do. I could tell you word for word the whole damn movie, but that's the
It's all
funniest
right.
shit I ever seen. And
Yeah.
I don't like the rest of them. Only the first one. Smokey and Craig made that movie together. You know, I mean, without Smokey, they're just, I don't know. It's just not the same.
Right.
It was all right.
I crack up every time when the Jehovah's Witnesses are banging on the door at the beginning.
I like her in there too. Esther's funny as shit.
She's all, well, then fuck you, you half motherfucker. Come on, sister. And they head on. That was so good.
Oh, no, I'm not thinking about that way. Oh, you're making it. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Stacy said, "I'm eating." Who the fuck you eating, Stacy?
It's Disney and Stacy.
That's what she's saying.
Uh-oh. I told you he kicks me off of here sometimes.
I do know.
Your boo kicks you off? No.
I do not kick.
Pick me up in the road. Don't pull in the
I'll
driveway.
shut the shit down,
Oh, he's
but I
trying to
won't
get
be
out
kicked
without his old lady catching him, is what it is.
I know.
True.
She
what?
seems so scared.
Be careful, babe. Love you.
They're called.
Be careful.
The roadie.
They're pierogies. They're piragami.
Dude, they're bomb as fuck. But don't boil them. You gotta have like a deep fryer, like a little fry daddy. Do them like dumplings, pot stickers, and just fry them bad boys and have ranch sauce to dip. Fucking tit.
Fuck that. I just put them in the air fryer.
Same difference. Don't boil them. You don't want to boil them. Convenience. What's with British people and their descendants wanting to boil everything? Every British dish boiled. Boiled potatoes, boiled dick. Yeah.
Todd, did you take down the pool?
No,
No.
I'm leaving a little bit of water in it.
Yeah.
Putting
Is
some,
an ice skate in it?
putting some pool antifreeze in it.
Yeah.
You got the pipes
You
all
want
in
to get a
around?
cover?
Yeah, I got a cover. I'm gonna put on it.
You should
I
be
don't know
able to
about
stand that
above
down.
ground pools. I don't know about the above ground pools, but a in ground pool, you can't drain them. If you drain them, the liner will mess up.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
didn't drain mine.
You can get the dome attachment thing where it's like inflated and then it blows up around it so you can use it in the wintertime. Like traps the heat in like a greenhouse. And the little pump mode is solar. so it just automatically does its thing.
My mom went and bought her a brand new Lincoln Navigator.
Mom's buying something all the damn time.
She does. That's the truth. But she needed something to haul everybody in. That Jeep won't haul but a couple of people. It's a fucking little 2-door Jeep, and you got to climb in and out of it. So she went and got the Lincoln Navigator so she can haul all the grandkids. That won't haul all the grandkids, but you know what I'm saying.
All the important ones.
Well, I mean, she just can't haul them all at once.
The A-list.
And I don't know. I don't really see the point
you guys,
because
you're in group 1. You're the ones we prefer. You're group 1. The rest of you just hang out. You're group 2. We'll be back for you later.
well, no, she usually does it in like she'll take mine one weekend and then she'll take my sister's the next weekend and just rotate it out. She usually don't do them all at one time. Or sometimes she'll do the boys and then she'll do the girls, depending on. And anywhere she takes them, she wants either me or my sister to go with her. Like this weekend, we're going to Carowinds because we're going to do the, it's called Scarewinds, actually. We're doing the haunted part of it.
Eek.
And I'm going with her. She's taking them, but she wants me to go to help.
Because she's going to be scared.
Well, my mom ain't scared. She just can't deal with them fucking all them kids like that. Her ass is old and she's done dealt with cancer and these fucking kids is crazy when they get. Mine knows better with me, but when they're with my mom, they get away with murder. They're fucking little heathens. So they know not to play that shit with me. My sister's kids know that too. People say whatever they want to about me, but I look at it this way. I got my ass spanked when I was growing up, so I don't see nothing wrong with it. Hell, my mama backhand my ass. But I deserved it. It's not like I didn't deserve it. Kids these days are the same way. They think they fucking grown and they think they know everything.
I know, it's funny. That's why we make them clean the toilets and shit like that.
All right, I got a friend of mine. She's got 4 kids, actually. It's 3 girls and a 1 girl. And I've never in my life seen a kid talk to their mom like these kids talk to their mom. And I told her straight up, they would get my ass with child abuse because I would knock their fucking teeth down their throat. If any kid ever talked to me like that, I don't give a damn.
Right.
I mean, they'll stand right there in their mama's face and tell her, F you, you fat bitch. And I mean, just all kind of stuff. I'm like, wow. Yeah, that's me. I'm like, wow. Are you serious? And all she says, I'm going to tell your dad when he gets home. I'm like, shit. I be telling their daddy they better call the damn morgue to come get their ass.
I just have to look over there and be like, excuse you?
No, I wouldn't look and saying excuse me.
That would correct the situation right there. Be like, I'm sorry.
They would get, I'm telling you, I would be in jail with child abuse. I'm telling you right now, I didn't talk to my
couldn't
parents like
imagine
that.
my son. If my son talked to me like that, I would be shocked. He knows better.
See, I would too. I would be in shock, but just from the reflexes, I'd have hurt one of them. I know I would.
Yeah.
It's one thing when I was a kid and my mom come in and got on my ass and walked out the room and I'd say something, don't get me wrong, we all done it, but not in my mom's face. Oh, hell no.
Under
Hell
your
no.
breath, huh?
Exactly, under my breath. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to y'all. I'd be
No, I was
sucking my
open to
food through a
fine.
straw, either 6 foot under one of the two,
Once you're pushed to that level of disrespect, you take it to open defiance. That's on the parent at that point. Like, you shouldn't provoke the kids to want to openly be defiant like that,
Wish my daughter would.
They
Oh,
probably end up
hell.
in jail, those kids like that. They're usually the ones in like,
Yeah, but it's like if you don't provoke them into wrath, they don't get angry. You
What
don't
the
go
fuck you
around
mean
Don't
kicking
give me that
provoke
tables.
shit
them?
either. Don't give me that shit either.
Okay,
It
do you
ain't no
poke a hornet's
provoking. It's
nest?
like this here. This is the way I'm looking at it. This is
But
my
if you
house,
do
and just
provoke,
like
I'm saying if you do provoke it.
well, it depends on the situation. Just all right, my nephew. I go in there and I tell my nephew to clean his room. I go back downstairs. I go back upstairs in 30 minutes, and ain't nothing been done. We're going a couple of rounds. Now that don't mean I'm going to beat his ass. I'm not saying that, but yeah, I'm going to get a little wild with him. And if I get wild with him and he talks to me like that, oh hell no, I don't give a damn. When
I
they think
usually
they're
don't get
grown,
past.
I'm gonna treat their ass like they grown, and I'm gonna beat their ass like a grown man would whip that ass.
I usually just have to raise my voice, and that's the end of it. With
Well,
grown-ups,
sometimes I have to get a little crazy with my nephew, especially here lately, because he has been talking back, but he knows not to cuss at me like that. He knows not to cross that line too far. Right now, he's just testing, just like every other kid, and I get it. I was the same way.
So you got to get him when he's in a happy mood and be like, "Hey, let me see your tongue real quick." And he'll be like, "What do you mean?" Be like, "I saw this interesting thing on the internet. Come here and stick out your tongue." And he sticks out, just grab that motherfucker and be like, "The next time you talk shit to me, I'm gonna rip this goddamn tongue out of your throat." And he'll be caught off guard because he won't be expecting it. But he'll think about it. It'll have far more shock value in his mind.
Well,
You
my
can
nephew
micro
knows.
Stockholm syndrome him.
I've already got his number because with him, all I got to do is go unplug that fucking PlayStation. And I get a whole nother way of him. I mean, you can melt fucking sugar in his fucking hand at that point. Because he knows I'll take it. He knows I'll break that son of a bitch. I don't care.
Got to hang on to it. It's his livelihood.
It is. It really is. And it's sad that a game is what you got
It's
to
not just
threaten
the
him with.
game, it's the camaraderie. Like when I play online, I got like 10 people on my team, 15, 20 people sometimes. And it's like people, we all know each other and we're all cool grown-ups. So we'll just sit there and chit-chat just like this, only we're playing GTA 5 or something, fucking other people up and laughing about it the whole time.
Oh,
You
well,
know?
he's got his little
So it's his social life to a
regulars that he
degree,
plays
too.
with. Yeah, and they talk. I sit and listen to him. Well, I don't listen to him talk. Sometimes I can hear him talking though.
You're sneaking.
No, they're upstairs, and when he starts getting loud, you can't help but fucking hear.
I would be snooping.
Well, I have snooped before, but no, I'm not like that. I don't stand at his door and eavesdrop. Not unless.
If they're giving me reason, if they're making me suspicious.
I was about to say, if you give me reason to, yeah.
My God.
I don't go in their room and plunder or none of that because they deserve their privacy. Now you give me a reason, I'm gonna go in your room and fucking plunder.
Right? Like when they're on heroin, you gotta get in there. Take that step.
Mine's too young right now to worry about those kind of things, so
yeah, you never know.
In this day and time, you're probably right.
People offered me shit when I was in little school. Hey. By the time I was in like 7th grade, there were just kids running in the bathrooms. Doobies for $1.
Hi, Mind's Eye.
Well, it's not that bad here. Not yet. Who just came in?
Mind's Eye.
I did.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Doing good. I did. How are you?
Oh man, I'm just enjoying, whatever piece of this night I can enjoy. Man, you made me hit the link when you said that about the tongue. That'll get them.
Because it will. They'll be like, "Yo, what the fuck did I do?" And they won't be able to register it, but it'll be like, "Damn."
You got to give them what they want.
My tongue, like, if you've ever had someone hang their tongue like that, that shit feels weird. You don't forget that sensation. It's like gagging, but you don't get the pullback from the gag. You're just like perpetually. It doesn't feel good at all.
That's right.
Do it to your dog sometime and watch his reaction. You'll be like, "Oh, okay."
My dog would bite my ass.
I was about to say my dog would fucking bite my ass. I got a damn 90-pound blue pit.
Oh, I promise you, my dog would bite my ass.
If you got his tongue.
You can't, because if he tries to close his mouth, his windpipe closes because his tongue's already extended and blocking it halfway.
Mhm. He can't bite. Facts.
If my
You
dog
get that
bit me, I wouldn't have that dog
swag.
anymore.
Hey,
Well,
think
you know
about
what?
it too.
I'll agree with you, Eva, but if you do something to provoke that dog to bite you, what do you expect?
Well,
Just
if
like
my
a
dog
child.
did something wrong and I grabbed her tongue, she would know that she did something wrong. That's how I see it. But the pit bulls are different, maybe. I don't know. There's different kind of breeds that
It
It's one
react.
of
depends on
the
your training methods too. Like if you train the dog that way, to where you don't have to grab it all viciously, you're just holding it like, hey, you know
I
what I
raise
can
my
do with
voice, and
this.
that's all it takes with my dogs.
yeah.
There
That's
you go.
All
like
I gotta
ripping
do,
out.
all I
Just
gotta
like
That's
do
like
is
me.
pick
ripping
up this
out
damn
guts.
switch, and once I pick up, which it ain't a switch, it's a back scratcher, but it's made of
Disembowel him.
wood. That's what I spank my dog with. If I pick it up, he knows then he's in trouble, and I ain't got to, whip him.
All I gotta do is yell one time, my dogs are gone.
It is tough. These children or these kids out here, man. They something else, man.
Kids are not
Like
like we were raised. That's for damn sure.
right,
Mine is.
two young men I know, like just lost their life to bullets. Within say the last 2 weeks. Two, one of them just turned 13. 13.
That
Jeez.
ain't even nothing, dude. Like, fuck.
See, I don't know.
I got
I've got
tattoos
this.
older than that.
I've got this split decision on this bully shit. I mean, everybody was bullied growing up. We wasn't a bunch of fucking pussy pansy asses like these kids are nowadays.
Yeah, they soft today.
But at the same time, it's not right for someone to bully someone. I get all that. I really do. So it's like I don't know.
But you know what
I don't
plays
know
a
how to
role
handle
in
the
it,
bully thing.
Peach? The internet plays a lot of part in that.
Oh, I've always said the internet ruined the
Yeah.
world. I
Yeah,
really believe the internet ruined everyone.
Yeah.
When I
It
was
was always
growing up,
because
good.
they do it through social media.
yeah,
You
see,
just
when
had
we
to
were
have,
growing
tell
up,
your handlers and they would take care of it.
when I was growing up, I don't remember so many parents killing their kids and kids killing their parents. I don't remember kids being molested like they are now. I don't remember drugs being so everywhere like it is now. I mean, and I blame the internet. I'm not saying it wasn't happening then. I'm saying we didn't hear about it like we do now.
Yeah,
Now,
it's like
it don't
hey,
matter
look,
what it is, it's on the internet within 5 minutes.
Yeah, because
facts.
everything was contraband, so you had to keep it on the down low. But once you got plugged into
Mhm.
that society, you got to see the underbelly of America everywhere.
Talk about it.
Everywhere.
It's like
Literally everywhere.
Revelations is real. It's been, if you didn't know, now it's in your face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's everything.
Yeah, eventually, gradually, it's, and you could play like you don't see it. But yeah, we living in it, and it's
The
babies
light
raising
gets
babies.
brighter.
Where?
Yep, the light gets brighter and brighter.
The only way
Yep.
you're not seeing it is if we're not watching TV and you don't have the internet. Because you turn on your TV, what do you see? You turn on the internet, what do you see? And that's
Whatever they want you to see.
Yeah, it's all
well,
kind
the
of fuckery.
only thing you really see on the internet and the news is bad stuff. You don't see the good things happening in the world. You don't
Yeah.
see where Joe Blow fed the neighbor that's been, starving for 3 days. Or
Mhm.
whoever helped you pay a light bill. You don't see none of the good things in life.
Facts. You hear it
You
when
gotta
you
you
say
gotta
it.
look it up by
Look,
the code words and the tag words people use. It's like its own coded sub language, so that way you can get directed to that, Your regular
yeah,
search terms are not going to provide anything but the sponsored bullshit. So you got to think up stuff like happy giggly news and goofy happy super fun news and shit like that, and you'll come up with nice things where it's positive stuff and people were helped and healed and all kinds of good things. You just have to get
right.
creative in your search.
My YouTube was screwing up. I couldn't type. I couldn't type here. To show. It
Hey,
wasn't
hey,
allowing me to. Hi.
It's just like that where they say the TV it serves us that confusion, and that makes people, they be centered on, they don't know what to choose. They don't know who to be with the TV. They don't know what to stream. You know what I'm saying? Do I got an echo?
He's my
No,
friend.
it's probably me again. See? Is it?
It's good. If you cool. If you can hear.
I can hear you
I
now.
don't hear it anymore. You know how they
Yeah, it's
like
gone.
you know how they say make a wish? You can make all them wishes.
Yep.
And
No.
it's not a coincidence that your legs spread like a say a wishbone. So if you're trying to serve two guys, that's kind of like being on the track and getting torn apart. You know what I mean? That's the sin that we born in.
Well, who grants the wishes? The jinn, right? Remember the jinn.
Say that one more time.
The jinn grant the wishes. And what are the jinn?
You know how some children play or say mama good and daddy bad?
Yep. It's
End up
evil.
tearing the family up or whatever.
It tears the child up too because it gives them a personality disorder because that's half of their makeup. And they're always going to second guess themselves and hate part of themselves because they'll identify it subconsciously with the parent. That's why you got to avoid being negative like that, even if you're divorced, you know?
Right. You
don't want to give a kid a complex.
Just like a turkey wishbone. This is how the child will suffer that center get ripped.
Yeah, that's why they say the sins of the father are passed on to the children.
Facts. And it's
I try not to talk
generational.
bad about the kid's mom, their real mom. I try not to.
Mhm.
But sometimes it's kind of hard because I guess I'm just a little overprotective. Like my niece and nephew, they'll go over there and she don't see nothing wrong with calling her kid a fucking bitch. You know, and I get stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you about it. I get fucking stupid. Now, don't get me wrong. I'll call the kids a brat. I'll call them a heathen. You know, I call them, but I don't cuss at them. I don't.
Not bitch.
Right.
No.
Yeah, exactly. I don't. There's just a line you cross, and I do get a little stupid in front of them. I don't mean to. But when it comes to shit like that, I don't give a fuck if you their real mama. I will fuck you up.
Yeah, that's the disrespectful levels and all of that. The bad thing, say bad. That's what the sheep do. They say bad. They do bad things. They think cool. They get caught up in shit.
To me, I think if you cuss at a kid, that messes with their mental state.
Yeah, dude. If you can conversate with a child in ignorance, something's wrong
because
there.
they see you cussing every time you're angry and anytime you're disgusted with something. So they immediately equate themselves to the worst of your personality coming out when you're upset. Is that me echoing?
No, you're not echoing for real. I can't
Something is
Somebody's listening to it on their speaker.
Yeah, somebody's echoing.
I don't hear the echo.
I just heard it when she said I don't hear the echo.
Hello.
It ain't you,
You're-
Todd.
I know that.
Wabadoo.
Yeah, that's kind of a deep situation where it'll fold in on itself, and it's all say the actions of the parent where this child will, be able to do these type of things. So you gotta have them from the roots.
I think my biggest thing now, and I'm not saying that, I believe that you should be a friend to your kid, but you need to be a parent first. And a lot of parents want to be friends.
Mm-hmm.
I want my kids to trust me, to come to me and talk to me.
You don't need to hang out with your kid like he's your best friend.
Exactly.
Yeah. I want to check in more like a guidance counselor. as time goes on. You know, like, hey, how's it going? Anything we need to talk about? Like, what's going on that I need to know about?
Exactly. I want my kids to come to me and talk to me about things, but
I
I
want them to
want
be
them to
independent,
understand
man.
when it's crossing the line. I'm going to be the first one to correct them.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's like where you give them everything they want. That's just what you got to do. You know, like where they want to play, you got to play with them till they tired. You know what I'm saying?
See, I'm not about giving them everything they want. Around here, you
Yeah,
better earn that shit or you ain't getting nothing.
yeah. You know, like on the court, yeah, you can set it up how you gonna do it, but you have that. You know what I'm saying? That say so and that the structure ready.
Absolutely.
Where
These kids around here, they know if they mess up, they know they got consequences.
that's
It's not
right.
going to be just me sitting there talking to you and saying, oh, it's going to be okay. Don't do it again. No, there's
Damn right.
consequences that come with it. Whether it's you getting your behind tore up, you being put on restriction, losing your game, not going nowhere, whatever it may be, there's going to be consequences.
Yeah, they. You know they can say some parents. You know, some parents done been through it, man. Raised them up right, and one little thing caught their attention. You know, can say it infected them because they, you know, they threw everything else that they knew in the trash.
Yeah, a lot of people want to blame their parents for the way kids are, but it's not. Let me tell you, my parents didn't do drugs. My parents didn't drink. I had very good upbringing. My dad spoiled us. If anything, my dad should have whipped our ass. I'll be honest with you. My brother, after my dad passed away, my brother got on the drugs. He ended up doing 15 years in federal prison. And you know, people thought, oh, your dad needs to raise you better. Your parents need to raise you better. My parents didn't raise us to do wrong. We done wrong on our own.
That's right.
Exactly.
Even
Everyone
now,
will.
me drinking and me smoking, me getting high, my parents didn't do that. I can't blame my parents.
That's right.
Even if they did,
Right.
you still choose to
Everybody
do.
gonna be a sheep before they wake up.
You
You
choose to
gonna
do
do.
things.
Yeah, you gonna do so-called bad things.
I'll agree with you to a point,
It's a
Biz.
different.
If all you've ever seen is your parents drinking and doing drugs, more than likely you're going to be the same way that you know your
Yes.
environment is. More
Yeah,
than likely. Now there are them people that break the cycle, as they say, but that's very few and far between.
Yeah, a lot of it's the ones that have to take care of the mess. They're the ones that are like, fuck this, because they're tired of being a grown up as a kid. You know.
man.
Well, like I said,
And
there
then they
are
go
them
down.
that's out there, but most of them are just a product of their environment. When they was raised that way, they don't know anything else.
That's right. You come to realize like
They live a sad
it's a
existence,
whole.
and they're not even sad about it till later in life when someone points out, like, yo, that's wrong, and then all of a sudden they're like, what? And then
Yeah.
it really does its damage because the whole time they thought everything was hunky dory, and in reality they were neglected or whatever.
Mm. Yeah, it's like say it's a lot of stutter stepping and people being selfish, you know, manipulating others' energies. Like say it ain't nothing really wrong with you, but like when you get some attention paid, now you mad, you know, like you show off, act like, but look, say all right, I ain't looking at you no more. Now it's like you looking at me like, are you paying attention to me? It's like a lot of people are, you know what I mean, playing this kind of
A lot of
energy.
people definitely have to be center of attention.
Yeah,
Now,
you know what I'm saying? It's like that kind of tug of war where people is just being selfish with each other. Like say, you know, the families is put on the grids like 80s, 70s, you know, 60s, and it all kind of collapses in on each other if, you know, just say the creators of that baby, if they drop the baby, if they, you know what I mean? Like that's where, you know what I'm saying, anybody else can influence this great little being. You know what I mean? Bring them down.
Yeah, that's why you got to raise the kid up because their subconscious is formed by the time they're 2 years old. So you got to program them with everything you possibly can. Like every bit of good knowledge, every bit of truth, every blessing, every curse, everything you can possibly teach them for the situation you're going to encounter in life. So you got to be on them 24/7, whispering to them, talking to them, telling them, hey, you're going to see this shit, you're going to see that shit. And this is what's
Eye
going to happen.
contact. Facts.
You got to prepare them.
See, I'm not like that. I shelter mine. When I smoke, I don't smoke around my kids. When I drink, I don't get drunk. I ain't gonna say my kids don't see me drink because that would be a damn lie. But I might have a couple of drinks, when they're awake, when they go to sleep, then I might get tore the hell up.
It is in the farthest corner under the couch.
That's right. But then it's like, you know what I'm saying? They see all of that everywhere, every day, all day. If you got the television, if they
I'll
got
agree.
their own phone,
Well,
yeah,
it's not even that
but
there. My nephew that I raised, he's 13 years old, so he's got friends. His friends' parents, some of them do drugs. I'm not, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, they doing what
I'm
they do.
sure he knows about drugs. I mean, there's no doubt. I'm sure he knows about it. But I don't want him to know the negative side of me, that I would do it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Me
that's why you got to
myself, I
teach
don't
them
see
the
nothing
difference.
wrong with someone smoking weed. I don't look at it as a drug. I look at it as a herb, but I'm not going to advertise it. I
Right.
want him to be
Yeah.
better.
Well, see,
Yeah,
that
they don't have.
reinforces the fact that you think that there's something wrong with it, though, doesn't it?
No, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it, but like I said, I want him to do better.
Yeah, but that means
Everyone
that
wants
it's
better for their kids. If you are a real parent, you want better for your kids.
okay. Well, if I don't smoke, I can't do better because I physically can't move as well.
Well,
Like I
everybody's
have to
different. Don't get me wrong.
have
Like I
to have
said,
it.
and
It's
just because
medicine.
someone raised their kids a certain way, don't mean everybody can. But like I said, me myself, I don't want my kids to smoke, even though
Well,
I don't
no,
think
to
there's
me,
nothing wrong with it. I still don't want it for them.
to me, it's like if I have to use insulin every day, I'm not going to raise the kid to think negative of insulin. It's whatever medicine you have to take is whatever you have to take.
Right.
Unless
It's
it's
like,
heroin, meth, or cocaine, or alcohol. Like that's a different. Because
man,
those are
that's like,
man-made substances. Those are like things that had to be done to nature.
But that's what she's talking about. Like when you smoke and you drink, you
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to do
different
that in
things.
front of your kids because
You're not
later
doing anything
on,
to the bud to smoke it other than drying it out. To make alcohol, you have to do a process to it. You have to do chemistry to it.
you
You have to
want
use
your
alchemy.
I
kids
totally
to
get what
do
y'all
that
saying.
later, not because you did it.
When you
I
go with
see
the
exactly what you're saying.
natural creation versus the man-made creation, the natural creation doesn't have dangerous side effects. The man-made creation usually does.
Right. It's like,
You can smoke natural tobacco and not get lung cancer, but you start smoking Marlboros with all the man-made shit, you end up on a fucking respirator, right?
mhm.
That's all I'm saying. So if you're
Yeah,
smoking bud, that's normal shit,
I
That's
don't
not
look at it. I don't look at
heroin.
it as, say bad or good. You have discernment to deal with the smoke, how you gonna deal with it. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Say
weed.
like yeah, those times like the 80s and all that where they was doing, say, the rock. Like I just know it in my heart. I'd never, you know what I'm saying, deal with that smoke, but I seen what it did to them. You know what I mean? I seen what it did to them people where,
But people would always be offering. They'd always try to get you like, hey, you want to try some? Because they wanted you to get hooked too, so that way they would have more to share. Like, hell no, I don't want that. Get the fuck out of my house.
some people will put some extra shit in your shit. Facts. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. Yeah, see, I would only deal with people I trust.
Yeah, you gotta,
I have
say,
one hookup at a time.
the smoke look the same, all of it, don't it?
Yeah, I see it when it's fucking growing, and I see it when it's done. And I know what the hell I'm looking at, so I know if there's something extra.
Yeah, I'm saying
I
like,
put a fluoroscope on that shit, dude. I'll look at it under light, right? Different light spectrum.
right. Say like where you would exhale the smoke. That's what I'm saying. Like it all look the same. You know what I mean?
Smoke does, but you can see the presence of certain contaminants when you look at the bud under different light spectrums, if you know what to look for. Like botrytis, bud rot.
Yeah, I just deal with bud in my atmosphere. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like bud, we messed around with that shit because I was like, if you can detect mold on the leaf, for instance, you know, if you can see that sooner because you're looking at the leaves under a black light or a red light, then you would want to use a different light scheme just to check everything every now and again. So you would want multicolored lighting in a garden, which is what they used to do back in the days, but everybody kind of veered away from it. Now everybody's on the LED bandwagon or whatever. It's like, dude, that's why the bud's potency is going down, because the LED lights, even though they seem like they're doing this great job, they're not giving it the nutrient energy that it really needs to create good photosynthesis. The percentages are all dropping steadily.
That's that
Now, when you look at the
artificial
menu, it's like,
electric bud.
yeah, it's like they're trying to charge us high dollar for shit that used to be normal. 24 was average. Now it's dropped down to where 20 is average again. Like, yo, why are we going in reverse? It's
Could
all
you
because
imagine the weed trees, like actual trees?
I've grown them, dude. I set up my friend. I helped him set up the shit on the ranch up there up north. We had fucking 8-foot tall bushes that shit looked like Christmas trees. It was great. And then he tried fucking, oh, someone stole this and someone stole that. I'm like, yo, where's my cut for all the work I did? I put up like 2,000 feet of fucking fence on a mountainside, cleared the brush to do it, leveled the ground to fucking do it, then put up the fence. He was full of shit. I was like, dude, did you clear all the nails out of these boards, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. I had a fucking garden spike, you know, like for the, there's garden posts that make the railings for the garden. I had one of those go through my foot like Jesus, dude. Like all the way through. I had a garden spike go through straight through my foot. And I wanted to kill him, but I couldn't even walk after that for like a good hour or two. I was pissed. I was just sitting there mad as a motherfucker. I was like, man, I got a hole in my foot, dude. Like,
damn.
You don't even know. Like, I wanted to kill him. I was like, get out of here. I told my chick at the time, I was like, yo, please go grab my pipe and a bunch of smoke because I need to get fucked up before I beat this guy's brains out.
Manza, is that your cat?
Yeah, he gone now though.
Oh, you're
I was
so
about to say,
cute.
who's that snoring?
I heard it. It sounded like a gargle.
Was that my Eva Boo?
Us.
Yeah, that was my cat.
Oh, he's so cute.
Thanks.
May he rest in peace. He's away.
Mocha
I
chocolate.
don't know. I think he somebody told me that he probably moonlighted on me.
Oh, he didn't die. He just left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't get to see him. Somebody probably stole him or something.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. Every time I got two
He's
new
a
cats,
cutie
right
pie.
before Thanksgiving, one of them gets stolen. Twice that's happened.
Man.
And come up.
The first time I had twin cats, it was Wally and Buster, and somebody stole Wally on Thanksgiving Eve. And I had it on security camera, but the dude was from out of town, so I didn't get to see him again. And his relatives wouldn't admit to it. I'm like, yo, I got the footage. Like, I know which one of your relatives. They're like, no. Like,
People lie through them teeth, man.
Well, no, then they ended up, their grandpa or whatever had some issues with me because he was crazy. And I don't know what the hell he thought was going on, but it wasn't like he thought. So he came over one night trying to swing a fucking pipe at my head, dude. And I was like, dude, get the fuck out of here. We called the sheriffs on him and everything. And they basically said, like, if you want, you can sign this paper and he can't live at his own house anymore. So they were like, I was like, well, can I think about it for a couple of days? They're like, yeah, you take like 2 weeks and then we'll seal it off. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll take time to think about it. So they came over and they're like,
okay,
please don't do that to us. Like, we'll lose his social security check and we need the money and we'll keep him away from you. I was like, if he says one fucking word to me or even looks at me wrong, I was like, y'all are all going to be evicted because I will kick him out of his house. And they're like, all right, we'll keep him in line. I was like, you better. I was like, I'll fucking make it so I can press charges up until the statute. And they were like, all right. So we fucking set it up. And I was like, all right, here's how I want it. and the cops worked it, and he didn't fuck around anymore after that. I'd see him outside, and if I even looked over that way, that motherfucker shot his head down quick. Because he tried to fucking hit me with a pipe, dude. And he was like 60-something. I could have beat him to death legally. Because that street was on private property where I lived. Like, my landlord owns the street, literally. So he didn't even have
It's a
any
good
right to
thing
be on
you-
that.
Good thing you didn't get you, player.
Well, I thought somebody was fucking around like kids or something because I heard some rustling around outside. And when I opened the door, he swung down, but he fucking caught the door frame. So it didn't hit my head, it hit the door frame. If I had a different door setup, he would have clocked me as soon as I opened the door. So it's like I was instantly heated on that one.
Yeah.
But I had people kicking it at the time, so they were like, yo, don't kill him. He's old.
Motherfucker cut a couple bullets.
Bullets are too easy, though. I would have wanted to strap that motherfucker to my inversion table and torture him with the torch. Like Rick James with a hot bass pipe.
But I got cameras. I see who's at my door before I even open that. So
I could just heat up his bowl piece and put it near his cheek. Or brand him. Just brand his cheek with pedo. That'd be crazy, though.
Say what?
Torture him. I
Oh,
wouldn't shoot
okay,
somebody.
yeah.
I'd rather teach him a
Okay,
lesson.
I heard cheat. What you say?
Welcome.
Peach?
Put the pit bull on him.
There's always room for ants at the picnic.
And it's fronting. There's not enough room. What you talk about, Aunt?
come up, man. What do you mean there's not enough room, you fool?
And in the building, Al.
And you
I'm
know,
not sure
old
that
head
sounded like
kept
him.
bothering me.
Yeah, that, you know what I mean? Gotta watch out, boy. They out, you know what I'm saying? Trying to knock people's heads off, man. It's ugly out here.
Uh-huh.
The Thirsty Club.
It really is, man.
It's like all the thirsty guys get into a little thirsty match.
Y'all hear about the little relationship in Florida, right?
With what?
The girl, Gabby.
Yeah.
Oh, Gabby Petito, yes.
Potato.
What
We
y'all
were
think?
actually. What do you mean? What we think?
I think the guy's innocent or he's dead.
He's not innocent, Diz.
How do you know?
I said
He's
it's
on the
all fake.
run.
How do you know?
Why would he run if he's in it?
He
How do you
slapped
know?
her
He
up.
ran.
He
How
was
do
an
you know he wasn't
abuser,
dead?
Diz. He
How
was
do you
an
know?
abuser, Diz. He would slap her
Where?
up.
Where did it have that? Did
Where?
I
What are you
understand that?
talking about? Have you been following the story?
They got in a
It
fight
said
and got pulled
no.
over.
They
Somebody
did. They
called
got
that
it. They
I've
got
been
in a
following
verbal
it.
altercation, and he walked away and locked her out of her own vehicle, which was dickheaded.
No.
But she did not.
The
She didn't say he hit
the
her.
person who called it in the 911 said the guy
But
hit the girl.
he was
Yeah,
slapping her.
seen slapping her. And let me just say this first of all. I believe he's guilty as sin. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I
Yes.
believe he's
Yeah,
fucking
I
guilty as
know.
sin. But all it takes is a reasonable doubt. And there's so much shit going on right now. If he had a good lawyer, he could surely put reasonable doubt in someone's head. There's
How do you
other
explain
bodies
that they
coming
crossed
up.
paths?
There's
Look,
other
He
it
bodies
was.
went
coming up missing. There's all kind of other shit
this
going on.
this
Listen to this
But I
though.
believe he is guilty. Don't get me wrong.
he went with
Listen to
her
this
out
though.
there and came back without her
Did he?
and proceeded to keep
Did
living
he?
his life
Yeah, they was
and
Nobody's
vlogging
going
seen
it,
him.
bro.
camping.
Yes,
They was
Nobody's seen
vlogging the
him.
whole
there's
trip.
oh yes, there is.
No,
There's
no,
there's
Yes,
so much
no.
video of them together. There ain't no ifs, ands, or
yes.
buts. They
They
were
was
fucking
Tell 'em,
vlogging the
together.
dude.
whole trip.
This I ain't tell 'em.
Look, they were recording the trip, but once it stopped, nobody knows.
They
But
was
Yeah.
they
eating
do
at a
know.
Oh
restaurant
yes, there
together and
is.
Okay,
everything.
Yeah, they were in
I
a
can't talk,
restaurant.
right? I
They
got
got in a
four
fight
people
at
that
the
already made up
restaurant.
their minds.
Two
Obviously, you ain't been
domestic
following this story. You know,
yeah, two
obviously.
domestic
I'm
violence
following the story.
occasions
All right,
where he was slapping her up.
how do you explain that they were at the campground at the same time with those other couple in Utah that were murdered? How do you know they weren't all victims of the same person or people?
Yeah, they
That
could have
goes back
been
to what
all
I'm saying.
victims of Brian, yeah.
Why would he
Well,
kill
it goes
three
back to
people?
what I
How would he
said.
overpower three people?
You want to hear what I know?
So
They wasn't
if
killed at
he
the same
was
time. First of all, they
How do
wasn't
you
killed at the
know?
same
How do
time.
we know? We don't
it,
know
Because
anything but what
how
they
do we
tell us.
know?
why
Because
run?
Gabby's been at scene since them other people was dead.
You don't even know
So
her, and you're
there's no
calling her
ifs,
by
ands,
her
or
first
buts.
name, by her nickname.
What do you mean by her
Listen,
nickname?
this
That is what you're
Gabby.
tripping, Bo. You are tripping. You ain't been
No,
following
I'm
this
just
video,
open-minded
obviously.
about it based on the evidence. The evidence has not shown any murder has taken place.
the
Obviously, you didn't listen
autopsy
to what I
hasn't
said.
even come back, so we don't know
Exactly.
anything.
Exactly. He might
Yeah,
have.
Obviously, you
so
didn't
why are
listen
you
to
He
me
might
when
have
saying
I
that he's
stranded.
said.
innocent?
He might have stranded her out there, and she wandered off and died.
Maybe.
No.
Like I said, to me, he's guilty as sin.
Until we know, we
But
don't know. He's
but
not
a
guilty
good
until he's shown
lawyer,
to have done something guilty.
a good lawyer
This
can
is
put
America.
reasonable
You're
doubt in
innocent until
someone's
proven
head.
guilty. If
A
they
guilty
prove him
person
guilty, then
runs.
he's guilty. Not
God,
necessarily.
By
bullshit.
the eye of the
Tell me
public,
one
he's already
innocent
found
person
fucking
that's ran an
guilty.
eye.
Have you ever been beaten by the cops?
This dude hasn't been beaten by the cops either.
I've been
Yeah.
beaten by the cops, and if I see a couple of them wanting to get me, I'm gonna run the fuck again too, because I know what the hell they'll do to me when they get me. They'll catch and beat. Until you've been beat like that, you don't
This I
understand.
am. Your girlfriend goes missing and you go on the run.
And you go
Who
camping with
says
your
he went
fucking
on the run?
mom.
Nobody's seen him.
Your
There's no
girlfriend goes
activity.
missing. Your
He's on
girlfriend
the
goes missing.
run.
You
This
drive
I
all the
am.
way back home
And
in
look,
her van. Then go
In
camping
the
with your
van,
mom
where's
and
the
dad.
evidence in
You
the
don't
van?
even as much as report your girlfriend
hey,
missing.
Yeah,
and
he
He
didn't
look,
might not have made
report
it
her.
back. How
and
do you
look,
know
we're,
someone else didn't drop the van off?
and look,
Because
we're
he was
talking.
already seen. His mom and dad even said it.
Hmm.
His
Talked
mom and
about
dad
him
said
and
he
said
came
those
back.
videos weren't
Even
him.
the
His people
neighbors.
said it weren't him. The neighbors
Like
are going along
obviously
with the
you ain't
narrative.
following the story. Like I said, his mom and daddy's already done
No,
fucking said he
I'm
came
not
back.
making my mind
I
up based
mean,
on the moment-to-moment news revelations
well, like I said,
because
obviously
they
you ain't
have an
following the
agenda to
story.
push.
His
The
own
news
mama and
has an
daddy said
agenda
he
to
came
push.
back.
He's
Why
a
would they lie?
murderer.
Hey, they some
Why would your
paid
mom and dad say
actresses.
you came back if you didn't come back?
They
You're
some
not
paid
making no
actors.
sense.
You hear me? That's
Say
what.
that again.
That's what's going on.
What?
They paid actors.
I'm
So
just
you think
saying
so
until you
you
see
think they
full
went out there
evidence.
and killed this girl to be a paid actor?
Like say,
I don't know that they killed anybody, honestly, because I
right.
never
I
met
don't
the
know
girl or heard
nothing.
about her
I'm
before they put
right.
her on the news.
Lord
Right.
have
I
What?
mercy.
look.
What? What
It
did you
gets
say?
deep.
How do you know she
Look,
exists? How do you know either of them?
Gabrielle.
She was a blogger. She had a huge ass following, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
Again, somebody that
And
ain't been following the
I ain't
story,
getting on that.
obviously.
I ain't getting on that bandwagon. Like it.
I follow
Like.
technology and I understand how they're manipulating people through things like this, where the AI creates accounts and creates stories and narratives
I
to keep
mean,
people's interest peaked, like the WWE storylines of
this
yesterday.
shit is
Listen, men
crazy.
killing women is a very real thing. That's not
You
a made up
You right. You right.
Everybody kills
whatever.
everybody. It's not a gender thing.
It's more women this.
domestic violence is very much more against women than
I
it
would
is
say,
men.
yeah,
Yes.
probably
And
because
if you
in
don't
Europe,
want to say it,
Pull
that's
up
I'll,
the
also
I'll,
just
I'll,
as
I'll
statistics.
agree
true.
to that just
Pull up
because
the
in Europe and all the other
statistics.
countries where they're allowed to degrade women, it's probably way worse.
Let me
Yeah.
Yeah,
tell you,
you're
in the
right about
state
that.
I live in, we are number 3 for domestic violence, men killing women. Not to say that women don't do it too, but
Yeah.
it's the majority
Right.
men beating women to death or killing women, whatever way it
Yeah.
is, through domestic
Well,
violence.
how many of these kids are being raised by single moms?
Look
How
at
many
this. I
kids is
can't
raised
even
by a single
compare it.
dad? My dad was a
Look,
single
Yeah,
dad and took
I want to
custody
see
of
the
his
data
kids.
on it. That's
So
what
it
we need
ain't
to
just
see the
that,
data
mom.
on it. So we need to
look,
see
that
where the
right there.
problems
Look,
lie,
look.
which is the worst situation for certain kids to be in. All that data needs to be studied
So
so we can
that's an
fix the problems.
excuse for a man to take a woman's life
No, it's
because
not about
he grew
excuses.
up
It's
with a
about
single
figuring out
parent.
the why. When you figure out the why, you can eliminate the situation because you can educate
See?
people better.
That's
Instead
Yeah,
of
never
just
just
gonna
trying
be
to
eliminated
trigger.
though.
Yes, you
There's
don't need to
always
get
gonna
hurt
be a
to
man
you
killing
need
a
to get
woman.
into problem solving mode.
yeah, like it's no comparison. Say a man killing a woman or a woman killing a man. Anything here living is you can't compare this to that because it'll be like, you know what I mean.
It's all the
So
same.
that'll create the separation between us right now. You know what I mean. So like it's the whole thing. Like any situation that's sensitive to your heart and your emotion, your common sense, well being, and your existence, that's gonna get touched on in these times. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's real or not, whether it's say, through this TV and all of this, how the news get to you. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. If the
It's
news is
like
getting to
that.
you,
Do
then
you know
that's
how
the proof right
many
there.
women get murdered by men? Do you know that?
It's an
Not for this
infinite
reason.
number.
Excuse me?
It's an
I don't know
infinite
the number.
number. I can't put a
Yeah,
number on it.
exactly.
Yeah,
What's the
and that's
number?
for every other
Exactly.
being
Men
in
do
the
Not,
world.
heinous
yeah, exactly.
crimes
I just have a
to
research
women.
ticket here. See,
I'm
that's the other
talking
thing. It's
to
like,
Mind's Eye.
Yeah, I
I
couldn't
know, but it's like,
compare it. I couldn't compare nobody's life to the next life, feminine or masculine. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is,
Yeah, and men go through the same thing too, where there's cases where women kill men too.
yeah.
That's very real. It's not.
violence is
Domestic
wrong.
violence is real,
Always
but
wrong.
there is more men killing women than women
Yeah,
killing men. Not
the
to say one's
statistics
different
are
than the
higher.
other.
Well,
Exactly.
so we should figure out why. Because it
We
seems to
figure
me
out
like
why, because obviously a motherfucking man can't control his temper.
no, that's too simple. There's psychological reasons that drive every
That's
action.
horse shit. That people use that for a fucking excuse.
You have
Excuse is you
you
cannot
don't
fucking
understand
control yourself.
psychology in the brain. You have to have potential energy before
Like
you
I
have
said,
kinetic
that's fucking
energy.
horse shit. That's
You don't
fucking
have
horse
an
shit.
action without a thought behind the action, and you don't have the
You
thought
can't make
without the
a fucking
motivation and
excuse
intent.
for everything
That's
someone
conscious
does.
existence.
Sometimes you
That's
just gotta be a
reality.
fucking man with your balls. You know what I'm saying?
You're the
And
man
own up.
hater.
I
That's all that's
fucked
clear
up.
to me. You've got a bias
Listen,
against men, and I don't care.
listen.
It's okay.
There's times where where mental health does play a role in it. There's
Like,
not
Yes,
all the
but I don't
time,
have
but
this
there's
blanket
time.
idea that all men are always a murdering savage who hate women because
well,
that's
we
not
know that
true.
all men are not like that. We didn't say
No,
all
no,
men are
But
like
nobody's
it's
that.
the
saying that.
upbringing,
The
and
only
it
body
seems the
saying
most
that is
clear and
you.
obvious. The most clear and obvious example would be a bad mom raising the kid to where he views women badly, or a dad who exhibits bad behavior towards women. Right or
That's
wrong?
not always the case,
That
though.
exactly. That's not always the case. It could be as simple as someone getting drunk, not being able to handle their alcohol, and they get angry. I mean, it could
I
be
know.
Well,
drugs.
that's different
Look,
because
I
And
that's
I
know it
know
get
because
real
I
deep.
lived in an abusive relationship. I know what it's all about.
Right.
And
Look,
what it is a motherfucking man got jacked up on meth and he ran out of meth, so he beat my fucking ass.
and that's fucked up. And
yeah,
I'm sorry that
yeah,
happened to me.
and look, what you've been through, that's what you know what I mean, that's what you deal with. Don't let the rest of the world saturate how you feel about the relationships going on here. You know what I
Well,
mean? Like
That's
I'm a
cool.
only tie everything that I've witnessed to what's going on, dealing with good and bad in my life. I know it's bad. I know it's it's unimaginable the shit going on. Like what we talking about ain't even touched the topic. You know what I mean?
I
It's
know not
like
every man is like that. Believe you me, I know not every man
right.
abuses a woman. Not every man is an alcoholic. Not every man is on drugs. Not every man is like this.
Yeah,
I get
not
that.
every woman or man.
Exactly. Not every person in general.
I
But
know.
Yeah,
when
it's
you've
it's
been
the
through
evil
something
that
like that, when
motherfuckers do.
when you've
This
been through
is,
something like that, you on guard all the time, and it's in the back of your head. Is this motherfucker here going to snap and whip my ass? Is this motherfucker here going to leave the house and not come home today? I mean, once you've lived through something, it's always there.
I know. I mean, I can't say I'm a man, so I can't say. You know what I mean?
Well,
But
it's not
yeah,
even that
I
there. All right, a
see.
woman. Hey, I'm going to use, all right, say your woman went out and cheated on you before. The next woman you get, in the back of your head, you're going to always think, is this lady going to cheat on me too? It's just once you've been through any kind of
Scar
experience,
for life.
it's
I
going to
see
be in
what
the
you're
back of
saying.
your fucking head.
It's subconscious bias.
Cause women do. You
You have
get
to
this
actively
some
work
shit.
to remove that out of your brain and
Y'all be
rewire
getting
you.
in some shit. You hear me? Where
Well,
so
no,
shit.
it's trauma. Like when you're traumatized by it, it does impact you.
Man,
You can't escape it until you fully deal with
it's
it, and even if
fucked up.
it's still there on some level, it's always
You know
there.
what I'm saying? Like the authority thing, man. Motherfuckers do be twisted in they head. Some of them, snatch you up like Raggedy Ann.
All this recorded is that in her last days, this man was smacking her up, was abusing her, and now she's dead.
I think she had been
So,
abused the whole time.
yeah, she's been.
But see, why
Mentally,
didn't they leave a story with that?
Yeah, like
What?
you hear that? You hear
Why
what you
didn't
just
they
did you
leave the
say?
story with that? They didn't
Huh?
mention anything about him and her getting pulled over for having an argument until days after the fact.
Look at here. This is what
because
I'm saying.
it wasn't irrelevant
Listen.
to anyone until she went missing.
But now suddenly days
See?
later he was smacking her around. Like, that's convenient. Don't you think they should have brought that out too? Like,
Listen, a
look, like
caller called up and witnessed that. This is
hey,
not just,
but did
made
they
up
provide
stuff.
proof of it? Did they
right.
provide video?
Look, say if it wasn't that
There's a person calling 911 witnessing that he smacked her. There doesn't have to have video.
Right. Now look.
The
just
person
think
is
about the whole
witnessing him
situation.
smacking her.
Think about the whole situation. Now, like the people that'll bring you this kind of shit, you hear me? Like I don't want nobody running in my house right now with a whole bunch of drama like what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, the people that's gonna push this to you like you got something to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you better be scared of them. Cause the whole narrative of the story is like, this is creepy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like say, out of the whole world, all these people, this the only situation that's, right now potent enough where look, all these men is doing, what y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? But this is the only one. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, like if it's some shit I don't want to be placed in the flesh, I don't feed it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know what you're saying either. I don't know what you're talking about. So.
That's the thing. You can't escape it at a certain point. It is what it is.
It is.
What is what it is?
The test, the game.
Yeah, the test, the shit you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta be able to shake. Like
you gotta find out how to cure yourself.
Well,
how to learn
I'm
to
going
let
to tell
go
y'all,
of evil, how to heal
it is
yourself.
what it is, and this dude is guilty. This dude is guilty, and you got to be fucking tripping if you don't see it, or either you ain't been following the story, one of the two.
I just haven't seen enough evidence to prove anything.
I haven't seen enough evidence. I've just seen enough evidence.
seen,
All I
based
got to
on your
do
bias,
is he better pray. He better pray he's got some fucking dingalings like
Okay,
y'all on his
well,
jury.
okay, check this out. How come the guy that was reported from Kentucky's still been missing like 6 months? There ain't no manhunt for him. They're still like, oh, he probably ran off with some woman. What kind of shit is that? What kind of fuck double standards
What the
that?
whole thing? The
And
reason
how come
she's
it's
getting
only
so
these white girls? What
See,
about
the
all
that's
these
reason
who
black
she's
girls
passed
getting
in
so
out.
much
DC?
publicity right now is because she was a blogger. So people
400,
already
what
knew
was it,
her.
400 or 4,000 girls in one weekend in DC disappeared. Does anyone remember?
Mm,
Exactly. But you remember potato.
Well,
that's
how
how
can you
the
not fucking remember it? It's all over every fucking news channel. Every time you flip on YouTube, you
exactly.
flip on Facebook. How can you not remember?
Because my handler told me to ignore
That's
it.
just like saying you don't know who the fuck Biden is. How can you not know?
Biden's a clown. Biden's ridiculous.
That's all I'm saying. I heard about it and the things, that's tied to it. It's a lot.
You can't help but not hear about it. Not unless you
Hmm.
don't have a life and you live in a fucking bubble somewhere. You've heard about this case.
Yeah.
But the
And
reason
that's what I'm
why, like
saying.
I said, the reason why is because she was already known from YouTube. If she wasn't already on social media and already had a following, you probably wouldn't have heard about it. Just like you said, people go missing every fucking day and no, we don't hear about them because they wasn't in the public eye with. Just like
I
Jimmy. To a
feel
lot
what
of
you're
people,
saying.
Jimmy Jams ain't nobody. But if Jimmy Jams goes missing, I guarantee you he's already been on Facebook. Everybody's going to hear about it because he's
Scott
already got a
Peterson and
following.
all that shit. It's a whole bunch. It's a whole bunch of situations. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want nothing to do with them. So like if it ain't going on in my world, it's something for me to read. It's a
Well, to
message in
me,
the
it don't
shit.
take a
All you
rocket
gotta do
scientist
is
to see
keep
that
yourself
somebody's guilty or
righteous in
not.
your every deed and doing, and you're A-okay.
Yeah. Don't let it just fuel you. Talking about
What?
that man. Look,
If you're
talking about
keeping on the straight and narrow and you're not crossing people and you're not out there doing vile shit, you're not lying, you're not stealing, you're not cheating people, you're just doing nothing but good shit, nobody will mess with you because they have no license.
Am, do you know how many senseless crimes happen every day, even though you're minding your own business and not doing shit?
No, there is no such thing. Everything has
There's no
All right,
such thing as senseless crimes?
All
no.
right,
Everything has
if
a
there's no such
catalyst.
thing as a senseless
Oh.
crime, how is it Prolific got
It's called
shot walking down his
causality,
motherfucking
cause and
street with his
effect.
feet?
Everything is cause and effect. Everything is cause and effect. Even if it's something like somebody
So
irritated
you mean to
somebody,
tell me that the
side and
people that
effect.
are out
if
there and they
if
get
somebody got
mugged
pissed
and
off,
killed for
yes,
no
if they got,
reason, that's
there's never
that's
such thing. If they got mugged a month ago, a year ago, that influences their every action forward. The same as any other trauma. Everything that makes you biased and triggers your emotions, especially anger, is going to poison you from there on out when you make choices in that state of mind.
You're pretty much saying there's no such thing as a senseless crime, right?
No, because there's reasons to everything. You don't just go, hey, I got somebody. Who
You're
does
right.
that?
There's
Nobody.
reasons to everything,
boy.
and some of them reasons is you're just a fucking dumbass. Some
They
people just
call
want to
them.
go kill because they want your money or they want your car.
And those aren't reasons?
No, that's not really a reason for
They
you
are
to go kill some
senseless
fucking body.
That
reasons.
is
It's
reason. That's
senseless.
reason. It might
It's
not be
fucking
good reasons to
senseless.
you, but they're reasons nonetheless.
It's always
No,
it's
you
Means
always
to an
a
end. It's an action, reaction, and a
action
goal,
and
and a
a
reward
yeah.
given. It's
All the way
basic
from the
human
I hope I never
transaction.
time
get a hold
before
of the
you
drunk this
born.
man's gotten a hold to in his lifetime. I tell you that.
It's like they
I'm just
call them
not
walking
judgmental
time
and biased
bombs.
is all. That's all. I don't
They
let
call
things that happen to me poison my every judgment thereby. I don't buy into the news. There's no autopsy reports. You're basing everything off a phone call. That's hearsay. It's not even admissible.
Well, they can't put out some of that stuff because there's an investigation going
Because
on.
it's not
I mean,
admissible or
that's
evidence
just
in a
No,
court of law.
according to this he just
they
went
can't
out
put
there
out
with
none of
her
that
and he
stuff.
just
No.
went missing, but he has
Legally,
nothing
they
to
cannot
do
put
with it.
anything on the news about the story unless it's actual evidence. If it's hearsay, it can't be put on the news.
Well, it
They
don't.
can only put
There's a
out
lot of
fucking
stuff
valid
that don't
evidence,
go on
and
the
they haven't
news.
presented any. All they
There's a
presented is
lot
they
of
found the
shit that
body.
don't go on the news because there is a fucking investigation. So they're not going to put out very much on the news. All right,
Ooh,
here,
that
a
TV is
bitch
a
got
slick
into a car.
bastard, ain't it?
A bitch
That
got into
So
a
TV
car
you,
is
with
so you
a
really think
so-called
he's
Uber
like
driver.
fucking, you think he's like a Navy SEAL and he's been out there for fucking 4 months already living in the wild, surviving with a backpack full of shit?
Oh, he is a
Mm.
He ain't been
survivalist.
missing for 4 months. He's been missing for what, 2 or 3 weeks now.
No, that's how much they were saying, but nobody's seen him. And nobody's had track of him.
Is
They
it
said they saw him here,
vibrating?
and
But I mean,
they said they
but he
saw him a
has.
bunch of places, and people sent in photos. And Dog the Bounty Hunter said his people checked him out and called him all bunk, except for one that was near the Appalachian Trail months ago. So if he escaped up in there, he's supposed to be surviving with no help in the Appalachian Trail. That shit is insanely
The
huge.
girl
You
ain't
know
even
that.
been dead months ago. The girl's only been dead for
A week.
Couple weeks.
a couple of weeks.
I vote for Diz to be my lawyer. Diz,
They
you're my
said
lawyer.
Gabby
Yeah.
was
Because
in.
I
I
like
don't.
to see facts.
I
If
would
I
vote for
kill
this to be
some,
on my fucking jury because
yeah, if I kill
all
Right.
it
somebody,
takes
I'm
is somebody
definitely
like
getting
this to
him.
be on the jury and the boy will walk.
Because I've been
But
framed by the police before. I've had cops lie before. I've had
I will tell
fucking.
you that
I've been lied. I've
90%,
had law enforcement lie straight to the magistrate.
90% of this country has already found him guilty. So regardless
Exactly.
of, he will never get a fair trial. There again,
Exactly.
I've already found him guilty my damn self.
What if it was your son? Wouldn't you want to afford him every benefit of the doubt until you know for a damn
If
fact?
he was
Once you
my
know,
son, he wouldn't been
once you
running.
know,
Exactly.
once
If
you
he was
know,
my son, I would have been the first motherfucker to turn his ass in because I
if
would
he
rather
was
go see my
guilty,
kid in
yeah.
prison than be dead.
If he was guilty, yeah. Exactly.
If he wasn't
But
guilty, he wouldn't have run.
who says he ran?
If it
We
was,
don't know.
Who says he
if
ran?
you
The
know,
whole fucking world sees him running.
my opinion, his parents should be right there in jail with him.
You damn right his parents ought to be in jail too.
What if
Look,
the
I
parents
know.
killed all 4 of those people because they rolled up on some kind of hippie sex scene at
Hey,
that
look at
campground?
this.
You
I
got a
know the
wild
same
imagination is
difference.
all I got to fucking say.
Because there's every
Look,
Gotta lay off the
possibility
heavy drugs.
until you know facts, until you know the actual facts, everything's speculation.
I know all I need to know. Like I
We
said,
don't know
he's
what
guilty.
happened
I
until
don't
we
give a
know.
fuck how
look,
you look at it. He's guilty.
I know a little boy that just lost his life, just turned 13. But he's not across the news and it's not a hunt for his killer. And his name's Gabriel.
There again, though, because he wasn't
And
already in the
you
public
know what
eye.
I'm
That's why you
saying?
don't hear about all this.
Yeah, like, see, it's you know what I mean? Where it wouldn't be fair to compare. You know what I mean? Everybody's life is equal, but it's not the same
It
energy.
doesn't generate the same ad revenue.
Yeah, this shit is, it's meant to correlate an agenda. It's meant to have you flying off of a hook
Who's
where,
buying the nation in this case?
and like instead of like really sitting down and taking that shit to court yourself, and as to why is it our business where, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, it's just a lot of, you know what I mean?
Broken mirrors.
It's a lot to it. You know what I'm saying?
It's the theater of the
It's a-
absurd.
I heard she was even at Sandy Hook. You know what went down there?
Do we?
All of the false acting and all of that.
You know,
extra
I pray
shit.
that nothing ever happens to your kids. Don't get me wrong. I pray that nothing ever happens to y'all's kids. But how would y'all feel if something happened to your kids and everybody thought, oh, he's a lie. His kid ain't dead.
Okay,
That's what I'm
here's
saying.
what I know
Something
about.
just
Here's
happened
what I know
to.
about
There
the
ain't no proof
subject.
that his kid's dead.
No, check
Something
this out.
just happened to one of my
Here's
kids.
what I know. Here's what I know. You know that place, the borderline? Remember they had the shooting at the borderline? Right? Remember that one?
Shooting at the border. There's been a lot of shooting at the border.
No.
So which one?
There was a bar out here in Thousand Oaks called Borderline. It was a country western bar, right? We were there 2 weeks prior to the fucking alleged military guy freaking out and just randomly shooting people with his AR-15 or whatnot.
Right.
And the way they described it, the way there was suddenly no camera footage, like all of it was bullshit, and everybody locally knew it.
Okay.
And everybody that was involved in that story and was on the news has since died or gotten cancer, some other fuck shit. They just aren't around anymore.
Damn.
Just Sam.
Because everybody knew it was a hoax.
Yeah, but
The shit they showed on the news was not even the place. Like they showed the scene of a bar with people running. It's like, yo, that ain't how it looks inside there.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean? Like I know how the
that
place
shit
looks,
was
and it
right
wasn't the
before
real
the
bar.
Vegas shooting.
The what?
That shit was right before the Vegas shooting.
Yeah, it was right after the Vegas shooting thing. Remember?
Yep, it was in the same time
And that
frame.
the bar they showed the interior of was not the fucking place, dude. And I've been there. They had fucking 48 different camera shots in that
I thought
joint.
that was in like you said Thousand Oaks, like Chatsworth, like out there.
It's either Thousand Oaks or Simi. I was always high as a kite by the time we got to the place. Because I had to be high to tolerate seeing people line dancing.
Yeah, that was crazy. But you know, I'm tired of the military excuse too. Oh, it somebody does something. Oh, he was in the military. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like, okay, so the government is to blame yet again, but we're not going to defund any of these people, even though they're at fault for all these killings.
Yeah, the military will be a factor in it, but who's causing the fucking
And we're going to
oppression?
focus on this one missing girl, right? But the president just ordered the killing of 7 innocent children with a drone strike.
I mean, just complete. Look. How's the military like that general? What's his name? Getting grilled about what's his name? He deserves it because how you gonna just innocent children and be like, as a direct response because you can't kill innocent children because and that's not war. It is war, but that's not.
It's against Geneva Conventions. It's against the Nuremberg regulations. It's against every known code of ethics.
You can't just randomly hit somebody because they fucking you mad because
you don't kill the innocent. You don't harm the weak or the infirm. That's the rules of engagement.
Oh yeah,
that's why we don't bomb hospitals. We don't bomb orphanages. We don't bomb churches.
Yeah, we had a long talk about that. Me and my cousin about the Geneva Convention and all that. I come from a military family.
They're dangerous because Islam people have no respect for any culture other than their own, and they don't even care about that.
The only thing they have respect for is consumerism.
Yeah, they just want to be in control of it all. They don't care what you do. They just want to be the controllers of it and be the top dog. And they say as much.
Like this. I want to eat a ice cream cone, right? But they want their name somehow in the goddamn ice cream cone, like. Or they want their name. I mean, they want your name in places that their names have nothing to do with. Does that make sense? Who in the fuck are these fucking? Everybody's fucking mad at they, but no one can put their hand on they, or them, or those motherfuckers, or.
You know who they are. They're right up there on the hill, looking down on everybody.
Yeah, that test makes you no motherfucker.
They're not worried about the pandemic. They ain't got to wear the masks to their social events. They don't got to take the vaccine. You do, peasant.
Yeah, they tell you who's on the exemption list.
I don't wear a mask anywhere, so.
Exactly. What happened to the citizen revolution in progress? Oh yeah, they sold out.
Hey, people ain't gonna do that till they let go of what they need to let go to do that.
Everybody should have unified and made an even stronger organization. Now the government's got upper hand.
People need to leave people the fuck alone right now till they figure out what's going on. Don't fuck with nobody till we figure out what's going on.
You gotta do like they did in They Live. You gotta kill the fucking babysitter.
Yeah.
You gotta take out their ability to broadcast once and for all.
It's one of my favorite movies.
Without their broadcasting capability, their mind control instantly falters. People's attention spans are so degraded, it wears away quick.
Well, they're already, you understand. We get attacked by probably, how many years of market research.
It's all ideas, though. That's the thing. Where is it happening in reality? On a large scale, it's really not. All we know about other countries is what the news shows people. Nobody's traveling to other countries to see shit firsthand. You know, you might have one friend that's allegedly from that country, but you really don't know. Unless you have other friends from that country who can actually back it up with local information, like I was talking about earlier. Like I know different people in Australia. So if someone says, "Yeah, I'm from Australia," I can be like, "What about this town? Have you ever been there?" It's not something you would hear on the news, so you would have to actually be from there to know about this little dirt hole shit town.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
they have a lot of problems on there. I had to shut down the prison because they got overrun by rats.
Exactly. So you got to know about little shithole spots, you know, like a little restaurant only a local would know about. Like the LA spots, dude. There's some places you got to go into a hotel basement and it's a restaurant.
Yeah.
You're like, yo, where the fuck are we going? 2 in the morning. We're going to get dinner. It's a fucking restaurant. It's in the basement of this hotel. It opens at fucking 2 in the morning.
You gotta know where to go and when to go.
It's $75 a plate, and whatever they're cooking, that's what you're eating. But it's bomb.
I hope they know what they're doing then.
Oh, that shit was dope, dude. We drove around. We couldn't find it at first because it was super secretive and like it was hard to find, but we got the invite, so we finally found it. And we get there, we couldn't remember the code word, and then finally, fucking my friend had it in her phone. I'm like, all right, yeah, here's the code, and he's like, all right, go on. And it was good. Like it was some kind of meat and sauce, all kinds of vegetables, fucking salad, soup.
They had it together.
Like they had different wines for the different entrees. Like the meal, you know what I'm saying? It was paired. So you had your appetizer paired with the white wine, and then the entree would be a red wine. It was good shit, dude. It was worth the price.
They knew what they were doing. They were worth the $75
a head. You just paid straight up $75 a head. So it's like you're just going in blind, like, please God, I hope it in the night he's cooking snails or some kind of rat experiment, you know?
They had it together, huh?
Rabbit or something fucked up.
That's not a bad idea. 2 in the morning, people come in with munchied out. They don't want to go to the, you know, the IHOP bullshit.
Guys, I gotta go.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Have a good night. Salute C. Not to be pole talking her, but you know what I'm saying? She never talked, but she was talking like, yeah, when I left, she's talking like a scientist. And yeah, come back.
That's why we need to make my app.
Working on the app?
Well, I made the idea for it. It just has to be developed.
Okay, yeah. Finding a developer is not as hard as it used to be.
I don't know.
You gotta get just get the copyrights and patents, all that shit.
You okay? It's time consuming. I'd rather just give the idea to somebody and let them do all the legwork and take a chunk.
Yeah, that's great, but you would still have to find someone to explain this shit to you. It would still get more complex.
Well, no, I think everything out. Like I know the functionality. I know everything I want out of it. I know what I want it to be capable of doing, how to expand it, how to tie everything. Like I know all the ins and outs of it. It's just I don't want to sit there and program.
That's good stuff, yo. What's that? That's out of her Tennessee.
Mine's
What's up, bro?
What it do?
What it do, fam?
Man.
Over here messing with this dog. I got this pit bull right here, man. He retarded.
Another retarded pit bull.
Nah, let me take that back. That's my boy, man.
No, he's retarded. I'm gonna tell him. We call him retarded.
My bad. He looking at me right now.
Look at him with the retarded eyes.
He don't know about it. He's retarded.
I was trying to eat this food. He looking at me like he want my food. You know what I mean?
He do want your food. Just go to the bathroom real quick. Egg McMuffin gets gone.
Facts.
Cause we know you just eat Egg McMuffins. That's it.
But he got more respect than that, though.
Dang, I got the munchies now. Go to Jack in the Crack.
They already won.
Well, hey, when my wife not here, I'm not be starving to fucking death.
You're holding me.
Boy, you better make you something to eat.
Nah, I don't want no sandwich. I'm gonna
Go
take
get
you
some
with me.
tiny tacos.
You know, yeah.
Turn that stove on, player.
Just I am from the extortion. You gotta come with me.
Max just
See what
crushed
it
like
do, man.
boxes
See,
on
see, he was talking like an astrophysicist. I was ghost watching. Now I get online.
I'm here.
Got some of that Jack in the crack.
Yeah, telephone operator acting ass. You talk like an astrophysicist.
That's what she's.
Then I come back here, you clam up. Are you scared of me like Prince? I ain't gonna bite you. See? I ain't gonna bite you. See?
Yeah, I think so.
I ain't gonna bite you. See? I'm not a. What you call it? I'm really not even a womanizer, really. I get that reputation, but I'm not. Treat everybody with respect until they fuck it up.
So anyway, the whole start of it all was I had the theory that they're taking people and making them into these fat, useless cattle. So that way they're creating these latent manifestations that are always negative.
You know that
evil.
they're you know what I'm gonna tell
Think
you the
about
truth, man. This is ugly, man.
Okay.
These
Think about it.
motherfuckers is
Think about it.
army.
People that are always striving to do better and make a positive impact on the world are inherently making blessings rain, whatever you want to call it. They're producing a positive ripple. So then you got all these people that are just matrixed out, laying there, eating their chips and drinking their donut juice, and they're
Right.
consciously creating all the sickness and fuck shit in the world.
You see it?
But just by their unnatural existence, their very frequency disrupts
Okay.
harmony, life itself. That was the theory. What do you guys think?
I like what you said about cause and effect. You know, I'm into karma and all that.
Well, it's just basic reality. Like if you don't have the potential energy that's motivated to become the kinetic energy in an action, then it doesn't happen. That's reality.
Yeah,
If I
but
don't,
you know, at some
if I don't
point,
decide I'm going to pick up
yeah,
this
but
bottle as
at
an
some point,
example,
at some
I,
point,
I'd like to look at it, but I have to decide I'm going to pick that bottle up before my arm moves to pick it up. Even if it's a quick subconscious thing, like I want drink or whatever goes on in your brain because it's hardwired. You don't have to.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Like you can break it down or not, but it's the same thought. I want to grab that, and I'm going to grab it.
Oh,
The
yeah.
muscles have relayed the signal.
Yeah, but
everything.
you know what? Some of that is very, very, very. But look, if you can catch it, you can quit it, right? But when you catch it, you're not gonna be able to quit it the first time. You know that makes sense? That makes sense.
Well, no, see, I've learned how to perceive it differently if you have a neuropathy. So, like, when I have signal disruption, I'm fully aware of what's going on. It's like, holy shit, I can feel.
Yeah, but you have
Kinda
to
like when
develop
your drill,
that
when your
mental
drill
muscle.
starts losing power and it's slipping, you're like, oh shit, I need to charge my drill. Like that's
Yeah,
how
but
I
that's a
kind of
mental.
feel sometimes in my hand.
Yeah, but that's a mental muscle you gotta strengthen. So the first
Well,
time
yeah,
you catch it,
it's neuron
you don't
damage.
realize that.
It's
Yeah.
neuron damage in my hand. It's where the muscles and the nerve tendons. It's a genetic
When
disorder.
you talk about impulses, you talk about momentum.
It's neuropathy. Like I'm losing sensation in my hand slowly.
Why?
Because it's a genetic disorder. My
Ain't
uncle
no
had it and
damn
my
genetic
grandma
disorder.
had
You're
it.
not drinking enough water or something to that degree. It's not like you could have
Well,
a
no,
genetic.
like I randomly drop things. I go numb, and then sometimes I'll have the sensation of cold water running down my hand.
Yeah, but
Some days
but
it feels. If I pick up, like some days I can do something like pick up a bottle, and it feels like I've been working with my hands for an hour and a half, like lifting weights or something, pulling a rope. You know, like it's a weird.
You drink a lot of coffee, right?
feeling.
You drink a
Huh?
lot of coffee, right?
No, not a lot.
Okay. I
I
would say
made like
maybe
one. I'll
that,
have like I have
with it.
1 cup maybe a day. The rest of the
No,
time I
that's
drink.
actually pretty healthy. I'm gonna get a coffee right now. Fucking with you.
I drink coffee for like I make my big mug full, and that's like for 1 a day. And then I
Mhm.
drink lots of peach juice at work, and then I'll have like an orange soda or a punch.
I'm
I
almost done,
haven't
yo.
had coffee for like 3
Almost
days.
done, Vince.
Tiki punch. What's this? You
Oh,
grow.
yeah. We'll see again.
Where's the monkey?
See, come help me. I'm at work right now. I gotta cut my shit.
I gotta help
Why'd
you
you?
cut your shit.
Got
All
the
right.
Yeah.
tree?
Next time, don't trim it like that.
I
That was
got
your first.
shit.
No, you got to get the drying nets.
Yeah.
Get a drying net and get a tent. You'll dry it in 3 days, and it'll be ready to go into the curing jars, and it's a lot easier to deal with. Then you just get
Mm.
your big bell jars, throw it all in there, and get you one of those humidity control
Yeah.
packs.
Yeah.
And you're
So
done.
so when I'm cutting it, it's not dry. It's already fluffy, right?
Yeah, you want to have it off. Like I like to take it completely off to where it's down to fucking nugs.
Okay.
So I don't
Okay.
need to dry that.
So after I take out the closet, right? I should okay. I take out the closet, put it in a big jar with the packs and let it fluff up first, or do I cut it first and then put it?
You want it to where when you pinch it, it barely feels like it doesn't feel moist. It feels nice and crispy, but not too
Yeah.
dry. You know what I mean?
No, it's bendable, but I have to give it a little force to break it. But it's very So
Then you should start. Yeah, I'd trim it off. I'll get it all trimmed out and start jarring it up.
but it's better to trim it while it's dry or trim it while it's fluffy. Like
If you want it to cure properly, you got to cure the moisture out of it correctly. So yeah,
this is out of it.
You want to get it to that point where it's mostly dry on the outside, and then jar it up and finish curing out the moisture.
Why, yes, it is.
That's the process, and if you do it correctly, you'll save all your terpenes, and you'll just be burping out the water.
Yeah,
That's why the moisture control packs are the shit, because you can't go wrong with it. You just throw it in there and look at the color code on the side, and it tells you if you got to add water or take it out or whatever.
My nephew does all that tree hugging shit. Man, you hear him talk, man. You'll fucking just quit talking to me and just fuck with him.
Who?
My nephew. He
What's
knows
his
his
name?
shit. T. He knows his shit, man.
Got
You
them
say as long
top
as it's
to
not
trim,
Sean
huh?
Coon.
But this
Oh,
is
no,
Kimbo
no.
Kush.
Amos.
This Kimbo Kush is all I'm gonna take the rest and make tea and maybe take the rest to make wax with the because he talked about getting the press.
Oh, he's got a press?
Yeah.
Right on.
Homie got some kind of
Master Blaster.
I don't dab, but they got all kind of crazy shit.
I used to make it the old school way. Just saying.
Why
let you-
would I want to dab? I got fucking this legal now. But why would I want to dab? I can smoke all day at my leisure anyway. I like to active smoke. I like to active drink it. Let's see. I like to
I'm active. Dude, I take dabs and I'm active.
Oh yeah. No. Okay.
I'll smoke 10 hits back to back, then smoke a bowl before work.
Yeah, but I always did it the stanky way.
Then
No
I smoke
dab.
a bowl of work.
I'm coming in smelling like a brewery and some damn, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I
see,
just-
with dabs, you don't stink.
Yeah, because out here, cats in Costco fucked up smell the weed. You
If
know
I
what
go
I'm
in
saying?
smelling like wax, I just smell like fruity niceness.
Yeah, but you go to another state, motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Be profiling you and following you and shit over some bullshit.
Come on, they don't even have to profile me. They just look at me and like, okay, come on, he's too obvious.
No. You know what? You're a guy going about his motherfucking business. That's it.
Yeah, they know I'm waiting for them to trip on me so I can sue them for harassment.
That's right.
Like I ain't
Man.
shit, dude. I've been in and out of the system. I know my shit. I'll tie your ass up.
Hey, you only gotta say that one time, nigga. Like they
I'll
call
send them anniversary cards every year. I'll be like, hey, this is a year ago when you first tried to fuck me with this shit. Here we are a year later. Happy anniversary.
No, once all the years it took to get my license clean, I'm bumping music all day. I don't care. Music, cause they know that once it's shit on my record, they just have to keep it moving.
Get it
Do the fuck I
explained.
want to do. I do the fuck I want to do. My record's clean. What? It ain't just clean. To do.
That's about it.
Oh yeah.
Everything else is misdemeanor shit. Trespassing. Destruction of property. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Banned
I
from
want
Kitty
to fight
Hawk.
it so bad.
Man, I swear I didn't know it was about to be. What time y'all got on y'all ends?
What's up, Ken? It's 11:30.
Man, it's
Almost
2:00.
2:52.
Man,
Salute, salute. I'm just messing with you, man, because you cool, man. You know, I don't want nobody to
Respect,
jump on
man.
me because I'm talking to you. Because niggas will do that. Niggas will jump on me like, nigga, why you talking to C? They pink sugar me like that. They pink sugar me.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, we just friends, man. I ain't trying to,
Yeah, this was a cool conversation, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know. You know what I mean? It was like 12 o'clock when I came around, wasn't it?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt. It was cool chopping it up with y'all, man. I'ma jump in this chat, man, and ride the wave on that with you.
Word.
I'm almost done here. I'm just.
Boy, you got them tops to trim.
Man, none of this shit mine either. This is slavery what I'm doing.
It ain't mine either. That's always shit. Now that ain't mine.
If I just take the stems and the leaves and make a tea, man, I'm happy. Look me a chronic iced tea.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. Okay, in a minute, y'all. Respect.
Hey, respect, Ken. You know what I'm saying? We big fans of yours. We on the next single.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. We waiting.
How many you eating at a time?
One.
Looks like you're eating 2 or 3.
The Dallas Cowboys squeak by again.
Cowboys are trash.
Squeak by another week. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like the Cowboys.
I don't like the Cowboys either. I like a lot of teams I hate. I got a lot of friends.
The Cowboys trained in Oxnard, right?
Yeah. I couldn't even pick up the damn phone
when they're down here, they'll be partying in Ventura, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They were trying to start shit with my friend who was retarded, like legitimately retarded. He got hit by a fucking car when he was out riding around on his little moped. Electric mopeds. He got crushed by somebody speeding at like 70.
Out in Oxnard?
No, he got hit in Camarillo, but like he was retarded, so it was like he was slow. And fucking Cowboys people were partying at the bar with us, and they were giving him shit because he was like looking at them, and they're like, "What?" And I'm telling him like, "Yo, like he recognizes you from TV. He's slow. Like he doesn't understand that you're partying. He doesn't understand that Stan's weird." And they're like, "Oh, all right." And they acted like they were cool. But then later on, right when they were drunker, they were giving out on the sidewalk outside of the fucking bus, right? So Nate was ready to throw down on these motherfuckers, and the one guy got too close, so he fucking just grabbed him instinctively and pinned him up against the van. And then they were all calling for fucking help and cops and shit, and like, get this crazy guy. Like, and I told the cops instantly, I'm like, yo, man, my friend's mentally, he's like brain damaged. Like,
that sound like some Dallas and shit. What Tennessee? That's like some shit some Dallas dirtbag players would do.
Yeah. They get no respect. They can't even practice in their hometown because they steal all their playbook from the middle school coaches.
Yeah, the Oxnard thing is like a news, what you call it? It's for the news, like it's a stunt.
Oxnard's where they hide all the low-level workers.
And I knew this bad chick from Camarillo, man. Ooh, I knew it was bad to Camarillo, man. Oh my goodness, she was off the hook. She was cool. I never, 'cause she
Camarillo
was
is
going far from everything. That shit is far.
the
But I used
last
to
time
go
I
to
went to
Port. Hey,
Camarillo.
Port Winnie?
The last time I went to Camarillo, there was just too many fucking trannies. It
Oh,
ruined it. Like I like to go to the dance floor and people will come up and dance, but nah, when it's like that, it's like, well, that's the end of that.
oh
Fuck
yeah.
Camarillo.
They used to wait till the end of the party and hang out at the end of the party and don't fuck with nobody. They all in the motherfucking.
Yeah, like they'll sneak up when you'll be dancing with some chick, and then they sneak up behind you, like, yo, get the fuck out of here, Adam's apple.
Yeah, the fuck. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And then they're like, what? Don't be transphobic. It's like, it's not transphobia. I don't want to fuck one of my family members, do I? Is that incest phobia? No.
No.
See, they try to frame the
Yeah.
argument by putting these bullshit words on it, homophobia. You're not afraid of it just because you disagree with it or don't want to do it. That's just
Hey
choice.
man, yeah.
You need to fucking stop
Hey
trying
man,
to lie to people, indoctrinate them, and groom them to be, oh, I'm a homophobe. No, you're not. You're just thinking for yourself.
yeah, but
They're the ones.
if you're my
They're the
wingman,
ones
I
that
don't
are
want to deal
afraid
with
people
that shit.
actually
Because I'm
critically think
really
about it.
looking for bitches. Excuse my language. But if I'm looking for women, you know what I'm saying? I ain't the fucking equation that come in.
If something
I
naturally
ain't gonna
occurs, that's one
find
thing. If
nobody.
somebody's indoctrinated or groomed, that's an entirely different thing.
Yeah, don't come in and
That's how I put it. The people that are fucking, I guess, naturally that way aren't the ones that are all in your face about it, walking around with their ass hanging out in the parade with the dildo on. It's all these wannabes that jump into it because they experimented in college or whatever the fuck they got going on in their pathetic middle-aged lives.
like everybody talking about a certain subject, they pop up and like making it into something about what they doing, and it's like, hey man,
Yeah, that's the thing. They all bandwagon on this chick. She's missing. She was murdered. Everybody judged that she was murdered before they even knew that there was a body or anything was that, They
well,
had
that
the
shit's
van
over.
in custody. They have the van in custody. They ain't said there's any evidence inside that van, right? So there's no evidence of a crime in the van, which would have been the logical place for a crime to occur. Right or wrong. There's no evidence the van was clean. Or they would have said that.
Well,
So
we
that's
still don't know
all
what
I'm
happened.
saying.
At the end of the
You
day, we
can't
don't know
rush
what
to
happened.
judgment. People rush to judgment before they even had a body. They already decided this who did it because that's what they always do when a woman disappears. The man killed her. The boyfriend did it. And there's no reasonable
Uh,
doubt. There's no actual investigation. They pick one person and they focus on him, and that's the end of it.
we don't know what happened though. But this, you know what? His ass should have been in custody when he came back. What do you mean
That's
you get
what
to
I'm
keep it at
saying.
home?
How did he come? How did he come back? They knew she was missing. How did he go anywhere? And there's all kinds of surveillance. Anywhere you go, there's cameras, dude. Anywhere.
This is psyop, yo.
There is no off grid.
People
Go
missing
into
right now.
if you go into a cave system and you're hiding out in the cave system, maybe. But you got to have like a cachet to feed off of and survive.
No, he's
So
not that skilled.
maybe
He's
he
not
did
skilled enough to do
disappear
that.
because he had
He's in Canada
got away
or
with like
whatever.
no, if he got away with one of those canteens where he can make his own distilled water in a 6-month supply of like beef jerky and shit like that, he could take that in a backpack with clothes and survive theoretically in a cave indefinitely.
No, it ain't the same like before, man. People got night vision, drones, all that. He can't escape. He's in out of the country.
Exactly. How come nobody spotted him? Every viable thing that they had, and I don't remember him saying that the person was slapping him. It just said they saw people having an argument in the car and hands motioning, but she never said that. She said they were doing hand motions, but why wouldn't she say, "Hey, he slapped me"? If she was so scared and she was abused, come on.
No, she felt bad about by her behavior probably. When I saw the video,
If there was prior
she probably
abuse,
just
how
told her,
come
no,
neither set of
you gotta take
parents?
her
How
to
come
HC.
neither set of parents is saying there's prior abuse though?
Now the
If they
parents
thought
would know
they
that.
thought the guy would, if you thought your daughter was going to get beat and the guy had abused her before, would you let her go on a road trip with that dude, or be letting him be fiance?
Man, daughter ain't going no goddamn where. Period.
Exactly. She's 22. You could have been like, nah, fuck that. I will take you to a goddamn chair before I let you go with that fool. I'll rip his
Oh
engine
yeah,
block out. Fuck
no,
the
no
law.
goddamn where.
Charge me with it. Charge me with that shit and try to get that fixed, Junior. You ain't got the money. I win. You know?
Mm-hmm.
$1,000 for vandalism on a vehicle. Fuck that. It ain't
Yeah.
a job.
How old is she?
She's 22. So it's like she was living under the fucking boyfriend's roof with the parents, right? So why wouldn't they have fucking been like, yo, man, you can't be beating your girl in our house. Like, come on.
Oh no, that's out.
We're supposed to believe these people were having this shit and none of the neighbors knew about it. Nobody ever made an allegation. There's no prior police incidents. There's no build up or escalation of any kind. He
Yeah,
just suddenly went from
you're not
being,
innocent to proven guilty, but his actions are not.
if they're his actions, if he was indeed killed at the same time as the other couple that they crossed paths with at that campground,
Hey man, you come back from a
missing
trip
at-
with your girl,
they all went missing at the
and you
same
begin to
time.
climb him up. You don't know shit. This shit's like, where's the girl? He's like,
Think about it,
you don't
dude.
know
They
shit.
all went missing at the same time.
Yeah, but they like, well, he's innocent or proven guilty, and we need this and that, and they, vigils
Well, no,
outside.
if someone else killed the four of them and then just fucking that was that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We don't know. We just don't know. That's what was my whole point. Like you can
Yeah,
be
but
mad
what's the
about it,
mystery? Okay, we don't know, but yet, what's the mystery? You could easily get this shit solved.
but you
Because
can't
that's
take it to heart either. Like it's not your situation, so you can't attach your emotions to it. That's not
what I'm saying
fruitful.
is, hey, he gonna at least tell me what happened. Put his ass in the room, and he'll eat when he tell me what happened.
And why do
It's
they
gonna
get
be
to
a
drag it
long
out on
weekend.
some stuff like the Lori Vallow case, right? Or is she
Yeah.
still can't stand trial? Why not? Why is she so special? It's like what kind of blackmail or evidence does she got on somebody that's keeping her trial stretched out indefinitely?
Corruption. Corruption is when
Or she
I
had
know that.
she had to have government agents giving her psychotropic drugs to feed her flock.
Mm-hmm. But
She might be like
corruption
a rogue
is.
agent.
Hmm?
She could be a rogue agent. They send people in to infiltrate cults and to make sure they don't go too crazy or take advantage of the sway that they have over their crowd or their parish, whatever you want to call
Crowd control.
it. Insurance.
Yeah. Leverage.
It's just basic security. You don't want to let people get too extreme because that's when trouble happens, because the extremists will act without thinking because their way of thinking is flawed. Their instincts are flawed. They're biased. They're acting out of a place of hurt, not a place of logic and what's best for everyone. Not what's going to make me feel good because I'm mad. You can be a child or you can be a grown up in this world and acting spoiled and rotten because you had a feeling. It's petty beneath everyone.
Yep. And that's a big problem. You just articulated.
That's what makes work suck every day. All these customers come in and they're all pissed off because they believe the news, so they're locking themselves down. It's like they take it out on us. And it's like, yo, it ain't my fault you believe that shit.
And man, you can't, if the information that you're getting is corrupting you, you may need to turn that shit off. They'll find a better information source. But I can't get up and just watch the. Ooh, that shit was just a rat
There
race.
is no other source.
The rat
Everything
race.
you get in America is government censored and government approved, or it's not out there. They will pull it down.
Way more expensive.
If it's not something that they can control or spin if they need to, they will just simply sanitize it.
Yeah, I mean, you go outside and see a billboard. That shit is for you to watch. They already got you in the. You know what I'm saying? Whether you see it and look away, or you see it and you call the number, or you see it and remember it, the message is already there. It was already. Someone had a meeting and said, "Hey, when you come out that door, we want you this.
Well, no,
You see
how'd
that
they teach you in
billboard.
kindergarten? They taught you to memorize sequences of numbers, right?
Yeah, but the
And
guy
what are
that's
those
making the
what
billboard,
are
the guy
those,
that meaning you
but
just a
what are
number.
those
You just
sequences? What do the sequences trigger later on in your life?
yeah. That's what
You
I'm
know,
saying. But that trigger may not be sent to detonate to what 5 years, 2 years, 6 months.
there's no telling. It depends on what the programmer used as the catalyst. Because
The function of
it could be a circumstance, it could be a set of circumstances, it could be like a general life trend. Like
not
everything's
necessarily
going right, so it's
circumstances,
got to go
not necessarily
wrong.
circumstances, events that are caused by systematically, and then
Well,
the
like
question comes down is
some people can make a series of bad choices, and that suddenly reshapes their whole everything. Their shit goes down the tubes, right? Other people can
yeah,
have the same shit,
there's a Marine colonel in the brig.
positive, and they're like, oh well, it's time to try something new, and they keep going and they run through it. Like everybody deals differently, but there's always general flow to it, up, down, middle, and the various tangents in between.
Needs to be figured, and you're on the
Well,
right path.
it used to be a good system because they would only put positive things like morality and chivalry and spirituality and tolerate other people's religion, even if you think it's kind of silly and the way they dress is silly. Just tolerate it and be respectful, you know? Understand
Yeah,
why
but
they wear what they wear and why their hair is the way it is or why they have
yeah, but
that tattoo, you know?
yeah, but it's time to show and prove that, and they can't do it for some reason.
Yeah, but we prove it every day. Everybody does. The only people that can't prove it are the ones that are trying to tell us about equity and diversity and inclusion. They're the ones that don't practice it. They're trying to isolate all of us because we are unified.
Yeah, but money is starting to become an excuse. You doing this for money is coming an excuse like, hey man, you're really fucking up the world. This guy or this person or this group of people are really fucking up the world, and now the world really needs some fucking competence, and they act like they can't or will not. What's the word?
Yeah, why do I have to pay for going green? I'm not the one running a factory polluting shit.
Oh my goodness. I heard that why should I recycle? They don't give
They're
a shit.
scamming
You know
us
what
on
I'm saying?
recycling out here. So yeah, I stopped recycling because they're cheating us out here.
Yeah.
We pay per bottle, we pay per can, and the rate you get per pound is not the same as you're supposed to get back.
Say again. Oh yeah. My aunt figured that all out, man. She's a genius. 'Cause she
Every
went to the
10
yard.
plastic bottles should be a fucking $1 in CRV. Because you pay 10 cents
Yeah.
CRV on that plastic bottle of Coke. That's 10 cents.
Man, them dudes are stealing that money. When you go to the recycler too, they
That's
are
what I'm
just
saying. You're
flipping
paying
the
per
scales.
pound.
They doing all kind of shit. I know what a homie told me.
California cash refund, 5 cents.
Yeah, 5
Fucking
cents, right?
the pet
Hey,
plastic
I
is
got
like
an aunt.
$1.50.
Yeah,
But
my aunt went to the recycler.
they pay you per
Had how many
pound.
cans? She had how many cans she had. She did the math, and she knows she's supposed to be getting back. And they
A
gave it
grip.
back exactly. They didn't want to play with her.
Oh, I told them I'd go in there. I'd be like, yo, I know how much cans I got, and I know how much the weight is through the fucking thing, and I
Yeah.
expect this much money, or I know your scales are fucked, or you're doing something crooked.
Yeah, I
And
think
they're
they know
like,
if you
what?
can do that or
I'm
not.
like,
Yeah, because
I told them my number. I'm like, straight out, I got fucking 98.3 pounds and like decimal so and so, so and so. And they thought it was all funny, and then they put it on there and the shit was right. And they're like,
yeah, my
all
wife
right,
will make
right
me
on, man. You got a good scale, yeah. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah, I know I do.
my wife's the kind of person, if she ain't built like, she don't recycle. She's not built like that. Of course you recycle. That's just part of, you know what I'm saying?
They do it at the dump anyway, dude.
Yeah, but I'm like, they take all them cans and all those bottles and shit, and they make some fucking rims for you to kill each other over.
No, the garbage trucks all get down to the place, they dump the shit on the floor, and they start sorting it out and pulling all the shit they can
Yeah.
get money from out.
Yeah. What I'm saying was
Bundling
halfway
it up.
joking, but what's in it for you to recycle if they're going to be putting out this waste right in your face every day? Like they're not like the companies, this and that. They're not showing how they're recycling.
You're saving the company money to make new bottles.
That's what I'm
All
saying.
they do
You're
is
saving the
washing them
company
out and
money.
putting the cap on top.
Yeah, yeah. It's not benefiting you as much as you might think it is. Like they fucking advertise to you that it would do, right?
What's keeping the poisonous soda they're selling you cheap?
Man, they make it so smooth, man. Make you like it, boy. You'll fight them. Keep that poison cracking. But I don't know how to get people to drink a drink called Venom.
Right? Oh,
Yeah,
what's the other one? Instant death or some shit like that?
yeah. You fucking kid. You gonna really drink that shit, and then that's what the fuck is going on. They're taking your life for a joke because these fuckers ain't playing.
Poor Loco. This shit'll get you so pumped your heart can stop. It's got like 5 different kinds of ephedra in it.
Hey, Red Bull gives you brain.
Wow. Synthetic speed in a juice.
Yeah,
Yay. No thanks.
yeah.
I
Red
don't want
Bull
my
gives you
bowels
brain.
to my liver to get fucked up and my kidneys to get fucked up.
Yeah, that's that.
Not to mention, when you're doing all these fucking blockers and you don't know what you're messing with, you don't know what you're messing with. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just because a
Yeah,
doctor
but
tells you some shit, he doesn't know a thing about you.
no. What a comedian say, like strippers run out of money, see what happens. He's like, oh yeah, he was like psychiatrist. He said, the fuck a psychiatrist, go to the strip club. I thought it was funny, but I need a prescription.
Nah, if you understand things, you can make anything a teachable example.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to figure out how. Just like figuring out the benefit and positive side of everything. No matter how bad something seems, something good always comes out of it.
Well, some of that's your age, some of that's your level of what you can perceive as, you know, what you. I can tell you something, right? I can hit you with some explicit game, right? But we don't know how you're gonna process this. I can tell you something at the age of 25, but at the age of 35, you're gonna understand a little bit better when, you know what I'm saying? So
Well,
if I use
sometimes you
it,
always understand, you just can't vocalize it, you know?
yeah, but it's
You're
different. I tell you
stuck by
something.
the lack of ability to express it. Like,
Yeah.
I have the same understanding I had when I was a child. I understand hypocrisy. I understand people are full of shit. I understand why lies are bad. I understand why stealing and all the other things are bad. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
get the reasons morality and all that exists and the necessity of it on a certain level. So it's like I
Mm-hmm.
always have the same thoughts. It's just more and more ability to express them clearly to get through to ignorant ass people when they don't understand.
Yeah, but a person could be ignorant at 25 and 35 is a genius. Just off
Yeah,
life
we
experience.
just got to figure out ways to get these people to ascend without life beating the shit out of them or they mutilate themselves in the process of learning.
Well, they don't have no plans for your kids, but they got plans for their kids. And they
Well,
just
I
don't give
mean,
a fuck. It's keeping everything the
in the
same.
50s, in the
People want
1950s, you didn't
change.
have to worry about your kid chopping off his dick and calling himself a woman.
Man, you
Because
go to VA, get a free sex change.
everybody in town would have been like, "What? Get the fuck out of here, yo! Y'all need to move."
They do some crazy shit out here, yo.
They
And
would
so
have
I'm
shut that
thinking,
shit down quick.
what's the fucking, you know, what's the end game here?
They want Americans to stop breeding so they can take over our country.
Well, you got
Take our
robotics, right? They can do it. They place a lot of jobs with robotics, and they're able to do it. But that shit will never, ever work. But
The
I'm gonna give
robots
you
go into
the
play if they do anything to where they kill too many of our people, then the robots come out to play.
Well, look. You don't want to take the vaccine. Well, we'll send a robot fire chief out to fucking put out the fires.
They got robot everything, dude.
Yeah, but we don't know that. We're in the dark about that, but they do all kind of stupid.
We
But
know about it, though.
robots is goofy, it's annoying like C-3PO and R2-D2. That shit is in the way. They will never get that shit right. AI and all that shit. You know, the computer, go to the store, they got the computer checker and all that shit. They'll never get that shit right.
What's better than AI?
AI is fucking lame, though. They'll never get that shit right.
fooling your enemy into thinking you have AI. It's run by actual intelligence.
Yeah, they don't talk all that bullshit. That you can get a computer to vacuum your floor in your room. Ain't that a robot wife?
What if, what if you have 100 minds, the fastest, most quickest thinking, instinctively accurate minds you can find, all
Nope,
wired into a control system so that
it
there's
won't work.
never even failure.
It won't
It's
work.
always instantaneously.
It
Someone
won't
always
work
has to
because
make
every
the
time
switch.
hey, you ever seen the Twilight Zone when the dude was on other place? My favorite Twilight Zone. When dude was on other planet, he was a prisoner. He was a prisoner on a prison planet, and he sent him a robot woman. You remember that one?
Yeah,
And he said, all right, it's time to go. We ain't got enough weight for her though. She got to stay here. He was like, you can't leave my wife. He said, no, it's not. That's not a wife. That's a robot. You remember that? He said, no, 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 it's my wife. You can't leave her here. And dude took the little laser rifle and bam! He was devastated. But you know what? That's not acceptable. You need women.
and then
Once you say we don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need that. Now you know, hey, we don't need black people. Now we don't need women. You know what I'm saying?
how did
You gotta be
everybody?
careful with that shit. We don't need this, we don't
It's
need
like
that.
you don't have this fucking mix without this mix.
You can't. This hey, cause and
Fucking
effect,
ignorant
right?
folks.
Cause and
All
effect,
because
right?
they're greedy for land they don't deserve.
Yep.
Or whatever their fucking hot topic is. You know?
Hey, all the land, all the fucking money and power and all that shit's come an excuse.
Every different grifter group has their causes,
Mm-hmm.
things that they're
It's gonna
doing.
excuse. And you gotta try to give me some logical
'Cause
answer
they
to
all
what
got
the
to
fuck
make a
is
buck
going
off
on.
of people. Just like
What
church,
do you
the
Yeah.
civic groups, or the Boy Scouts, or any of the rest of them. They're not there to benefit anybody but their pocketbooks.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, society would be better as a whole by now after all the millions and millions of dollars poured into these organizations that are allegedly doing the training
Well,
for these people to fucking better society, right?
yeah, we know how a city traffic
Why
budget.
haven't they solved any of it? It's only gotten worse and worse progressively.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
but
there's more and more McMansions for people somehow.
yeah, it's like the city traffic budget or the city planner is
Kind of
gonna make
suspicious.
sure that you have more construction, more shit. That's why shit don't get fixed to a certain time. Just so they can fucking keep shit a certain way because they want to control the budget and make sure they get more money the next year. But that's corruption, but it's acceptable corruption. It's all over the fucking ramp across the United States. And that's why shit don't get fixed because the money's going to people's pockets instead of fixing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Am I babbling? That makes sense. The city budget in your city is probably dependent on last
I
year's
think Goose
budget.
went into a coma.
Oh man, let me get out of here, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow one in trash. I did pretty good. All right, one more. But yeah, I like Kenneth the other day. Like, he having a good time. I'm having a ball, man, talking to the homies. I'm not the alcoholic maniac you guys all claim to be. Claim me to be. And you know what I found out, man? I found out how bad I sound online. All the babbling and mumbling and shit. I'm gonna cut that out, man. I'm gonna be really potent. Talking shit to the homies. Damn, it's almost midnight. I shouldn't drink coffee at midnight. No, we'll get a soda. Go get a Coca-Cola, huh? Hey, Nick, I'll be back in here just a minute. Because I do want to cook. Oh, I do have food. Oh, hey, the neighbor brought me pistola. That's right. I ain't got to go out.
Did all the
I'm a,
headphones out?
I'm a bounce, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a poop.
No, I can eat this and I'm going to get a burger. Hey, if I'm not back, have a good night. I'm going to hop back in the chat for now. Hey, play the wall. That was pretty good. Play the wall, man.
Make sure you wash the legs and feet before you get to bed. You know, take a full bath, wash your legs and feet off.
Hey, I got to bounce, man.
Might have been walking to the store and lost signal. That's what happens last time. Booze. Oh shit. Make some wax. I want to see what your wax looks like. Can you make wax? Do you know how? Yes, sir. What's up? Make sure your food trash gets in the trash.
Oh,
You
there's
know.
still some taco.
Well, say when you're done, make sure the trash gets in the trash.
I will.
What? It's easy. So easy. Just set aside set aside an ounce of trim, and I'll tell you the rest in a backstage message. I gotta pee. BRB. That was a satisfying piss. Nice. No, but basically, you get your can of solvent, and you get a nice fine screen like organza, and you grind shit. You can do a nug run where you grind up all your popcorn, or you can just do all your trim and you shake your sugar leaf. But you want to separate it all, just like if you're doing bubble hash. But then you stuff your tube. Not super tight, but a little bit more than you just want it firmly in there. Then you just fucking put your screen on and spread that shit into a pan and let it evaporate out, cure it out. And you got honey, or you got shatter, or whatever quality of buds you got going into it is the quality of concentrate you're gonna have coming out of it. So if you're pushing some 26% and up, you're gonna end up with crumble and honeycomb and shit like that. Whereas if you're pushing like 18 to 22, you're gonna end up with shatter and ooze and goo, butane, butania. Like you can go to your head shop and they'll have like 9% grade, and basically you'll get like a quarter return. So you take like an ounce of shake, and you have a quarter ounce of concentrate out of it. But then that quarter ounce is worth like 40, 50 a gram or more, depending what part of the world you're in these days. I've heard some places they're paying 80 and 90. Damn. I almost want to go there and open up a fucking lab. Be like, yo, bring your products. I'll fucking produce that shit for you on the down low. Oh yeah. We could rock like, I don't know, I can't even talk about that. I'll just shut myself up on this. Plead the fifth. But hypothetically, if I was really like in production mode, hypothetically I could probably bust out around 10 to 12 pounds of trim an afternoon. Just like sitting there going at it for hour after hour. But there's a lot of risk involved, you know. You can burn, that's a big danger. Spontaneous fire can happen at any time, so you have to be quick and prepared. Like one time we had a fucking power strip spark and it made a giant flame cloud, like 20 fucking feet flame column into the air. And we were panicked thinking the fucking chopper spotted it, or maybe a plane flying spotted it and radioed it in. So we had to put the fire out first and foremost. Then we had to rush and hide everything. Fucking go inside and just fucking wait it out. Like, hear anybody coming? Hear any signs? Oh, okay, we're cool. And finally, we got to go back home. But it shut us down for the weekend because we were paranoid as fuck after that. Like our nerves were shot for the day. I straight dropped into the push-up pose like, whoa, because I know better. Fire goes up, I go down. Nobody likes to make me read. Remind me tomorrow to get a can of air when I go to work.
Yeah, there.
Clean out the PlayStation. You guys took the blocks out from underneath it, so it sounds like it sucked in a bunch of dust. Remember, I had it raised up on blocks, so it wouldn't suck in shit. It's all good. I just gotta clean it out. Massachulos. Massaculos. Masochists. I will give it to them on their hospital. Their hospital was quick and efficient. When my friend had to go in out of nowhere, like that shit was quicker than other places I've been to. So I'll give the state props on that. And they did have some nice city provided skate parks made out of concrete. So they got good marks for that. It was just the people that were assholes made it unhospitable for tourists. That's all. Like when people come to your town and they're being respectful to you, you should grant them the same courtesy. You know what I mean? Like if any one of y'all came out to my city and were like, hey, where can we go to party? I'd be like, let's go. I'd show you the good spots. I wouldn't take you someplace where we're going to treat you like shit, you know? But for some reason in Boston, they just have this attitude like other successful people were in Boston. So that makes me somebody because I'm also from Boston. It's like, what the fuck is that? That doesn't make sense. You guys are the British and the Irish and the Scottish and the Polish and the Danish and all the other versions of white, except Viking, Spanish, Castilian, Albani, Romani. Those. These white guys are afraid to chat, dudes. The non-white whites. Jose Cuervo. He went napping. He had to call the FBI real quick. Report in. That white boy's talking crazy again. Better put a tail on him. Watch what he does. Who he associates with. Where did he go? Secret Asian man. Secret Asian man. He's feeding you egg rolls, but they're full of ricin. Secret. Oh, God. Quit pushing this fucking table over, man. Look, you're smashing me into a corner here. Understand that? I just busted my elbow again on the same spot where it's almost fully healed. Look, it's still not all the way healed up. I can't be bumping it because you pushed the table. Okay, so be careful, please. Anywho, if you want to see white on white crime, go to Megan's channel. Those people are all, I don't know, a different kind of white than me, I guess. They sure don't know about Kenjutsu or Jujutsu or
Yeah.
those other jitsus.
Can
What?
you figure out how to transport into the portal? Like set the other portal?
Maybe my fingers are tingling because my elbow's swelling and it's cutting off the circulation.
We're gone. They're trying to get to the portal.
You don't have an electricity check.
Yeah.
You need somebody with electricity.
I don't have anyone.
Well, then you can't do it yet.
So I can't play this?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention to it. I haven't played this in months. You can figure it out. It's your deal. Why are people mesmerized by a British accent? Is it because they put it subconsciously into people to respond to it? It's like when women put on glasses and you automatically think they're smarter somehow. Even though by definition them having glasses means they're limited and their perceptions are flawed in every way from start to finish. Even the information they take in is skewed. You gotta go through that one.
See? I don't know how.
You gotta break shit. Figure it out. Hold square. Shoot at it. Push L3.
Oh.
Push the stick in.
Okay.
Tap square.
Tap square. Again,
Shoot the portal.
the
And,
other portal.
and jump in.
Okay.
Back up and shoot it.
There.
There you go. That's why reading's important.
Then I go on the other side.
Now you gotta jump through that one to get to the other place upstairs.
I can't jump through it. I'm trying. Look. See? I need.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And then when it doesn't fly, you're like, well, why can't this bird fly? It's like, well, who said all birds have to fly? It's the white raven paradox, essentially. Because every raven you see is black, you assume all ravens are black. Even though in other parts of the world there's white ravens and I think a variety of green and blue. But you don't see them, so everyone just thinks of the raven as the blackbird. Peacocks are multicolored. And they got metallic gold in them, like, come on. Why did evolution make that shit? Come on. How'd that happen? Evolution's some horse shit.
There we go. There it is. Upstairs.
Hmm.
But maybe there's another way I can get it.
Nope.
Just the portal.
Hmm.
Guess I gotta
It's not
hop
racial,
in.
it's a scientific principle.
Oh, yeah.
Look it up, the white raven paradox. It's psychology, it's just a perceptual, it's a cognitive bias based on information that's perceived as factual when it's just generalized. Like when you think all gingers are soulless, godless heathens, right? Sure, probably 90% of them are, but not all of them.
Oh,
Obviously, there's going to be some
Dad,
good
I know
gingers.
how to do it.
I know, you
You
started
gotta
how to
shoot
do
both portals.
it. Okay,
And how am I gonna do that?
don't know.
I don't know
Quietly, I
how.
hope. So you stop breaking my train of thought. Your favorite hobby. Toilet music.
I can't do it.
Oh wow,
Here.
I'm not doing it.
There's no way I can hop in there. Because they're gonna shoot both portals. So,
No, you don't.
huh? Yes? What?
You have to pick someone who can go through it.
Then I can. None of them.
Well, then you have to figure it out. Hold on, I'll find you a link to it.
Okay, watch. So, see, watching.
No, I'm not.
We shoot the
You
character.
said I'm not watching.
Shoot the both portals. Then, oh! It's telling me to hit this. Okay? Now I got it. Okay. Now I can actually beat it.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Now I can practice.
Ground. Distract away.
Now I'm figuring out. I had to hit the black key. This. There we go. Now it shuts off it down in another portal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I just gotta switch the characters.
Gotta be the after girl
Electrical?
over there.
No, that's
Yes.
not. That's not her. That's Fast Girl.
I saw electric girl. We gotta have somebody with electricity.
Hmm.
Well, only as far as the Raven police go.
I don't know.
And it depends what part of America you're in. He will be someday. he gets 30 plus years of my knowledge just condensed into his DNA, and then his mom's added to it too. So he's got a good foundation to build on.
I don't know.
I know, because you don't want to know.
Well, I know how to do it. I just gotta.
Well, then don't play it. It's gonna bother you. Find a movie or something.
No.
You're not tormenting me in the play. Bacon had an abortion today. He was pregnant. She had the perfect opportunity to come up before everybody decided to dip out
Dang it.
at the same time.
Can't do this. Oh. Okay. Just gonna. There we go. Now we got both photos. I finally. There we go. Now we actually hopped up here. See that? I'm in progress. We don't need to do that anymore. I don't know what that's saying.
Bacon wants to age just right so he can become prosciutto.
Oh, there you go. There we go. Triangle. Now it can be big. Yes, that's it off the electric. There we go. Back to baseball.
One all. What does that mean? Big give us up.
Hey, what's going on?
Chilling. Got another short in my cord apparently.
Oh, shit, that's not good.
I know. I need to just man up and go buy one already. Like, I'm not even cheap about it. I just don't feel like going to Guitar Center. I haven't taken the time to order one online. So I'm still using this spliced piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like
I
two
just
cords.
order all my shit off Amazon. I ain't got time to be on a hunt down equipment.
Well, no, see, I was waiting until I picked out a guitar that I wanted to. I was gonna order it at the same time. I haven't decided yet. So I kind of put that on the back burner for a minute. There's a
Fair.
guy. His birthday's coming up in like 2 weeks and change. It's like I gotta have his birthday first, and then I can spend on me after that. And then it'll be Christmas time.
Yeah, that's right. That shit's coming up quickly. I almost forgot.
It's gonna be insane.
Yeah. Hopefully be a better Christmas, at least for me on my end, than it was last year.
I don't know how people are buying so much shit, dude. Like literally, I'll monitor the front sometimes when I'm not busy in the back, and sometimes I have to help, and it'll be like 50 people in a row buying 100+ items, like every fucking day, hour after hour, nonstop.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like we're doing like 16 a day. It's insane. Like
Shit, you want
16
to
grand
know what
for
it might
$1.
be?
16 grand for a dollar store is fucking a lot. You know what I mean?
Holy shit. Are you talking
Yeah.
about like you
Just our
talking about
store.
like a per day sale or per hour sale or
Yeah,
something like
like
that?
per day, like we average between 14 and 16 a day routinely. Like we
Holy
are
shit.
heavy fucking volume. And like we're productive and we do a good job managing and have everything rocking. So like by the time 7 o'clock rolls around, some nights it's just me and the other manager and like one cashier to do everything. It's fucking insane. But we get it done. Because I trained everybody a
Look, that
distinct
is a lot when you
pattern.
consider it's a dollar store. Huh.
Yeah,
Do you
like
does yours do they sell beer there by any chance? Just curious.
no, Ventura is strict on giving out liquor licenses. You have to win it in the lottery system.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
there's only so many you can get because it's a dry county or some bullshit. It's like some
I don't know if
archaic shit.
California had dry counties.
I don't know. Like, it depends who you ask. Everybody's got their version of the laws. I just know it's
Huh.
not. It's a law that you can marry your first cousin here, which is weird.
Jesus
Probably for,
Christ.
probably for Johnny Cash or somebody.
I don't know. I always thought California, like the one good thing California, actually, one thing they actually did right was, well, I guess maybe not the liquor taxes or whatever, but like the taxes, like they just tax liquor like everything else.
Yeah.
They don't have like the ridiculous. Jeez, I mean, I'm in Washington State. We have the worst fucking taxes in the country as far as that goes.
And it's
It's like
stupid to
it's
have,
like easy extra, $10 to $15 on whatever you're getting.
why do they get to tax the shit out of cigarettes, but
Well,
you're allowed to be fat as you want?
well, I mean, the thing was like, a few years back, it was the liquor was state run, like so we had ABC stores, or at least
Yeah,
they
they have
did.
that.
They did before I moved up here. But part of the deal, to be able to sell in just like regular grocery stores or WalMarts and shit like that was all these taxes. There's like I think so. It's a 20%, 20.5% sales tax, and then on top of that, there's a liter tax as well. So basically, the larger the bottle, the higher that tax is.
Our taxes
Yeah.
here is just on paycheck. It's like 50 your paycheck is taxes.
Yeah, so you
Except
guys got a state
all
income tax too.
the fat people gotta get their EBT so they can eat their snack cakes.
Yeah,
Not
shit.
that there
Yeah,
are
that's right.
there are people that actually need the shit. I'm not downing on those people, but all the fucking cheats, and everybody knows there's a lot of cheats, and nobody's saying shit, and they're part of the
Yeah.
reason the fucking state's going broke. I don't think they understand what happens when more and more people don't want to work because they just want to cash in on welfare. What do you do when there's no more welfare to cash?
Yeah.
The less people working, the less people there are to add to the pie, and the less pie there is for everybody.
It's gonna be a hell of a show when that finally happens. Yeah, I remember the regular chick I had at the time I lived in LA. Just call her Cambodia single mom, because she actually had like 6 kids from actually only 2 different fathers. Usually it's like 7. Yeah, she had pretty much all the benefits.
You seen that
No
Chappelle
job
show
or anything. Which one?
where they did the P Diddy real world thing? They're like, I'm not reopening the studio until you come back with a quart of Cambodian breast milk.
Oh,
And then he fucking gets it and he's like, this is good Cambodian.
I forgot about that.
That
I
shit was
forgot about
mad.
that episode.
It's a
Yeah, dude,
Hollywood
Dave
shit.
Chappelle's the shit, man.
Do you think he was replaced?
I don't know.
Or do
I
you
mean,
think
I just remember
he
what went
hired
down.
somebody to do it?
I got no idea.
I think he was be smart enough to like hire somebody to pretend to be him versus dying or getting killed. You know what I
I
mean?
don't know. I mean, I thought it was kind of crazy at the time. Like what was the deal that he tore up? It was like $55 million or something. And just exited stage left on it. I always thought, if I was making that kind of money, like I'm more on the minimalist side, so I mean, I don't have, you know, expensive taste, even if I did have a ton of money, you know. So I'd be able to live off that easily. Well,
I would
also
I
think,
would
you
hire
know,
somebody. I'd be like, hey, you want to go pretend to be me and do all the shit that I don't feel like doing? Interviews, so forth. I'll give them a little earpiece and just sit there in the audience and have like a little electric shock thing. So if they try to deviate, I can push that bitch and tase them inside their jacket.
oh, maybe.
That way, no crazy
I think
person
it'd
could
be
ever
kind
kill
of.
me.
I think it'd be kind of hard for him to find a body double though. You know, because he's fairly unique. You know, and know his appearance and
If
you know
dude,
his
Scotty,
cadence and
make
all
the
that stuff.
journey up. Ride the metro up here. We'll give you
Maybe I
canned
don't
goods. I got a grip of canned goods. I got pounds and pounds of beans and rice. I got fucking those foil boxes of milk.
That's
I
what
got
everybody
fucking.
stocks up on, man. Not that I'm
Well,
throwing any
no,
shade,
like
like that's like the number one thing I hear, like from people
my
who like
friends,
you
my
know
friends
stock up
run the
their
thing.
prep or all that. You know, it's
Well, no,
beans
my
or
friends
rice.
run the thing, so they give me all the shit that doesn't go out
Oh no shit.
because they got to make room for the next shipment of shit that comes in. So it's like all the canned goods, all the bread, all the cheese, fucking whatever they got. I get like crates of it at a time.
The fuck, that's good.
Otherwise, it goes to waste, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, maybe. I mean, it takes forever for you know beans or rice to actually go bad if they even do.
I
You
just put
know,
them
I
in.
mean,
I put
they're
them in
dry
sealed
goods,
jars.
so.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you keep them for your moisture in sealed jars, they're good to go.
Yeah, I just use mason jars, which
You have to big ones.
oh I
I
do.
had to.
I have the big ones,
They're like
half
2
gallon
gallon.
ones.
Oh, no, these are like 2 gallon ones I got because I had like fucking 50 pounds of beans sitting around. And I was
Oh
scared
shit!
of
Okay,
attack.
you gotta.
I was
That's some
scared I'd
serious
get
stuff.
boned. Yeah, like the shit builds up quick. I'm like, I can't give away the extras fast enough. So I end up, I'll put it on a tray and put it out there and let people grab it when they walk by during the day. Because
Yeah,
I don't
you know,
want
if
it
you
to go
got
to
a
waste.
ton of tomatoes and stuff, I mean, you could probably make a, you know, tomatoes and ground beef stuff. You could make a lot of chili.
Or anything. You just got to get more and more variety.
Yeah.
Buy lots and
Did
lots
you
of
get
beef.
all the same kind of Do you get all the same kind of beans, or did you get some different kinds?
I got variety. I
Oh,
got all kinds of
nice.
different fruits and vegetables. Sauerkraut, peanut butter, jelly, pimentos, all kind. Like I want to be able to eat comfortably until I can't.
Oh yeah, totally.
'Cause I can always make the products myself. It's just going to take a minute to grow any of the crops or come across them to be able to produce your own. You know.
You gotta need to make sure you well, not only have a lot of water, but you know, have some way to purify it, like whether it's a, you know, what do you call it,
That's
water
easy to
filter
control.
or iodine tabs, which I need to get some more actually. Mine fell apart in the fucking trunk.
You should just make like a copper still. You know,
You could do that too.
that way you can
I mean, that takes a
see
fuel source though, you know. So
fire
you know what I
or
have.
magnify.
What I have is it's a Katadyn silver impregnated ceramic filter. It filters down to like 0.02 microns or 0.2 microns or something like that. The silver kills anything that could actually get around that. You know, it's rated for like 10,000 gallons or something like that. I've only put like I put like a single water bottle through it, so, just to see you know, just to see how it would taste.
Did it
I
help?
mean, so yeah, not really. But that just goes to show that the tap water here is pretty decent. Yes, I drink from the tap.
Yeah, all tap water is usually pretty good. Most places I've been to, people are like paranoid about it and they want to buy water. And it's like, I've tested the water coming out of the tap water. Like, it's okay. The pH is
Yeah.
good. The composition's good. There's no weird chemicals in it. Oh no, it's tap water's bad for you. They removed fluoride from California tap water.
What part of California are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
Ventura.
Ventura, huh? All right. No, I used to live in L.A. Inglewood to be specific. I do remember. I mean, you could drink the water there, like you weren't going to like go to the hospital or have severe effects or anything like that. I just remember, like if I didn't go fill up the water bottles, I would after 3 or 4 days, you get like a real bad sore throat. Should have lasted for a week. And so I would like, back then I would rather not drink it though.
I drank the water in the valley. It'd be hot as shit, and you turn on that hose, and it's cold. It's like, yeah, you drink that shit up. It doesn't give a fuck. It's going right into my stomach, which has what? Acid inside it?
Yeah.
Like what pathogen's surviving stomach acid? None. None.
Not much.
Exactly. You can shit out metal. That's about it. But nothing living's going through that and surviving. There's no way. If I'm wrong, find me an example, because I'd love to be educated,
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
for
mind
me, and
being
I actually have a pretty robust system too. So I mean, I could eat just about anything I want.
Yeah,
Even if it is a little bit
if
iffy.
you eat something bad, you get diarrhea, right? Or if it's really
Well,
bad, you'll puke until you're done and it's out of you.
well, yeah,
Your
it's funny
body,
you mention that.
your purge.
Yeah, so I ended up getting I don't know what it was, but I was going through like a bulking phase. So I was eating extra protein, and I figured it'd be easier to just get like those just like frozen beef patties.
Yeah.
I figured it'd be cheaper than going to McDonald's, like every other day to go buy some of their quarter pounder patties. Yeah, I ended up getting a package of some of them. I think they had to have been tainted with something or had some metal or I don't know what, because like for like almost like 2 weeks, like I had to go to the bathroom like every fucking 30 minutes or something. Bad fever, everything. It's fucking miserable.
Man, there's pictures of some of the meat that they forced me to cook sometimes. And I would like have to sneak and throw it out when they weren't looking by sliding it into the grease drain. And that shit would be white and green and purple. And I'd be like, yo, this meat's fucked up. Go get me another fucking thing from the fridge. No, use that. We cannot waste. I'm like, this shit's toxic. Like, it's clearly fucking inundated with bacteria.
It's already wasted at that point.
White. It's white and green and purple. It stinks. Like, no, just cook it. And like you put it on the grill and it just makes a toxic cloud. Like, oh. So
Holy shit.
I took pictures of all of it to document it. So that's why when people get sick from fast food, it's like, well, if you understood what was going on in there, it's all about maintaining a fast drive-through time, and that's it. That's all their corporate offices care about, each franchise. How fast are people getting through the drive-through?
There's one reason I don't go for the drive-through anymore. If I'm ordering fast food at all.
Exactly.
I haven't checked out all the different what was it? fried chicken sandwiches now that people aren't fucking shooting and stabbing each other over them.
Chick-fil-A sandwiches and shit.
Chick-fil-A, they're next on my list.
Once you had that, like you just won't even want anybody else's chicken sandwich. And the waffle fries, you gotta get the waffle fries and some ranch sauce to go with. It's just perfection.
I don't know. One of the first ones I had, well, actually, I think the first one I had was McDonald's actually has their own version of fried chicken sandwiches now. So not too bad. Not bad at all.
I'd have to
Best
try
ones
it.
I so far is Popeyes.
Yeah, Popeyes has a good one. I like the Po'
Dude.
Boy sandwiches too. Like they have the fish one and the chicken one. Those are
I
good.
haven't had a po' boy in. I can't remember. Actually, I can't remember the last time I had a po' boy. I think I was helping my instructor. I was helping my instructor move around or put something in storage or something.
It was limited time for some stupid. Like everything good they make, it's a limited time. Like why? I got
I
the
know, right?
ingredients. They just tease us with it. Like here's something you're gonna really like, but fuck y'all. Just eat what we got.
Or they build like, hey, we made this cool fucking thing that every American in the country's gonna like, but we're just gonna debut it over in Japan, or
Why is
Ireland.
Why is there a McRib season? What the fuck is in the McRib that it's seasonal?
Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what. I just to see what it was like. I had gotten a McRib. I still remember. Yeah, I got it from the McDonald's that's like right next to the Space Needle. I guess they had a surplus of them, so they were selling two of them for $6.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's decent.
I don't regret my purchase, but I don't know.
It's not worth the hype. You have,
no.
People overhype it way too much. It's like, dude, they served the same shit in high school.
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah,
With the
that's
same
what it
bullshit
reminds me of. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of cafeteria food.
With the fake ass grill marks and everything. Like, come on, I believe you're grilling that inside McDonald's on a flame grill. McDonald's, like, you're known for frying your shit. Oh, but the McRib, you suddenly broke out a barbecue pit back there. Come on.
I think they bake those. I'm not entirely sure.
They probably have a little fucking little grillet press that they put it in and sear the griddle lines in like a George Foreman real quick.
It could be that too. I mean, just because they have like kind of little, corrugated, not corrugated, but like those kind of weird lines or whatever.
Yeah, there's different things you can throw on the flat griddle. That way
it could be that.
You can have chicken cooking with burger if you have the shit isolated up on its own little divider tray, elevated. So that way the shit's not running into it. You can have it so it drains down one side without hitting the other meats. And it's safe. That way you can cook more than you're supposed to at one time.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a good griddle, man.
As long as
the
they're
place I worked at, if you ever go like skiing or snowboarding or something,
I like snowboarding.
All right, you ever been to Mammoth Mountain or June Mountain?
I've only been to Big Bear.
Oh, okay. Well, I think you'd be a little bit closer because you're in Ventura, maybe. But yeah, Mammoth. They're I know from where I used to live in Inglewood. It was about a 5-hour drive, something like that. It's in the Eastern Sierras. It's on the eastern side of it's east of Yosemite. So yeah, a little bit farther up the road, there's a town called June Lake. That's where actually I used to live there for a couple years. And
it's quicker here because we're on the back side of the grade, so we can go around the other side of TO and all that, and avoid all that and cut through the pass. If I'm not mistaken. Because it was only supposed to be a 3-hour and change drive when we went to Big Bear, which is basically the same area. Ish.
Yeah, I forgot about Big Bear. I think all of them are affiliated with each other now. Mammoth Lakes,
Yeah, it's
what
all
was
the
it,
same mountain. It's
Mount
just the
High?
different. It's the different
Uh,
resorts on the same mountain, you know.
yeah, they're not, they're all, you can get like tickets for like the Icon Pass or whatever the hell it's called.
And then they have that awesome tavern where you can get the sample platter of beers. It's dope,
Nice.
dude. It's like there's like 15 different because it's a brewery there, so it's all shit they make.
Dude,
They had like,
everywhere's got a brewery though. You know?
well, yeah, but when they're good, it's good. They had like a chocolate blueberry stout, and it was just like everyone was laughing, like, "That's what you want to try?" I'm like, "Yeah," and it was like dope. It's so good. It's like drinking alcohol, but also eating chocolate covered blueberries, but just not overpoweringly so. Good. And they had good mojitos. Any place that had good mojitos is always good in my book. And I forget what I ate, but I remember I ate food and it was good. The only thing it detracted from it was my cousin's ex-wife, because she was just the C word. We went to snowboard. She decided she'd play sick, and then we had to go back to the car for something, and she immediately dipped out as soon as we split out of eyesight. I was like, "Dude, where'd your chick go?" He's like, "I don't know." That was before cell phones. Osborne, Lakeview Terrace, Scotty Pimpton. That's where I lived at for a minute. I had to ride the bus to work in Northridge, in La Cañada. I worked at the most lenient place in the world, that fucking Orchard Supply on fucking Foothill. They're so slack. So much shit moved out the back door to the homies. Like there was 2 cameras that weren't active, and I knew about it. They told me about it. These cameras don't work. I was like, okay. So then they'd fucking hit me up and be like, yo, we want to get some palm trees. And then they'd trade me some bud. And I'd
Oh,
have some
what the
palm
hell
trees
happened
and
there?
buy nothing to it. Huh?
Oh, I think I put my phone in my pocket so I can get my groceries out of the car. Yeah, I clicked off the screen or clicked off the browser. Okay, that's why you couldn't hear me.
I was like, damn, did you fell asleep like Deuce? People just drop.
I've seen people fall asleep. Seen people fall asleep on your show. I think that happened tonight, actually.
I did.
Oh shit.
Tennessee and Stacy talked me to sleep the one night. They let me fall asleep smoking.
It's too early for me to fall asleep, man.
I mean, it's only 1:30. It's like early shit.
Dude, I didn't get to sleep last night until like somewhere around 5 o'clock.
Every night.
Yeah, not every night. Even 5's a little bit late for me. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
every night.
usually at about 3:30, maybe 4.
Yeah, I try. It'll be early, and I'll be like, all right, it's 2:30, and we'll do a bunch of long hits, watch some TV, and call it a night at like 3:30. Then it'll be 3:30. I'm like, shit, I'm not even close to tired. So I'll like put on a video game or a movie or something. Next thing you know, it's like, damn, it's already like 4 or 5.
Yeah. I
And
have
I
done
just
that playing. I have done that.
knock out
Falling
like
asleep
that.
playing video games.
All I gotta do is lay sideways on my neck, and it'll cut my blood pressure enough to knock me out.
Hey, last time I fell asleep playing video games, I was playing Ace Combat.
Take the spicy one.
I was in transit to somewhere and I fucking nodded off, and then when it came to, it was like my plane was like falling out of the sky.
I used to wake up to my boss. Wake up, we're getting slaughtered. What the fuck are you doing? You're my backup. I'm like, huh? What? And you're like, we're on the mission.
Oh shit.
Like, dude, you know I'm high as a kite. You want to start playing games at 1:32 in the morning? Like, get what you get.
No, right? For me,
That was before. That was back in my old place before I had a couch. So like, I had to sit on my big giant bed, like propped up on my nice pillows, to play on my TV on my dresser. It was like big TV, but it was on my dresser, so I'm like half laid out anyway. So yeah, it's bound to happen that I'm gonna fall asleep by the end of my day. Because that was when I was slinging all the time and had all kinds of people coming through.
God damn, I think I'm out of
Everybody had to poke me out. Like, yeah, let's pack them all.
barbecue sauce.
What kind?
Oh wait, here we are. Organic barbecue sauce, sriracha and roasted garlic. That's interesting.
Sriracha.
Just cool. This must have been when I was getting all kinds of good shit that was Safeway. That's cool. Cool. I'm gonna put that on some. I'm gonna slap that shit on some meatballs and throw them in the oven. There's my dinner for tonight.
Oh, I should have got some spicy chili mangoes. These are
What's
the
that?
shit. Mango with chili.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's bomb as shit. I highly recommend it.
All right. I'll have to keep an eye out for it.
Eating spice is a good way to maintain your health.
That's true.
Keeps up your blood flow so you don't get erectile dysfunction. It heats
Yeah,
up your body so you produce white blood cells. It helps you flush out shit. Yeah, there's all kinds of benefits.
You know, I have an unhealthy collection of hot sauces and booze for that problem. Booze does keep your blood pressure lower.
As long as you're not killing your liver.
Yeah, it depends on what you're drinking. I mean, if you know what to drink, it'll be all right. Easiest way to prevent that is you don't mix alcohol and sugar.
You have to find a way to catalyze it too, so you could eat a certain vitamin regimen, so you get the effects of alcohol without the damaging side effects.
You might be referring to B1. I think that's something, like if you drink like I do, you're supposed to be deficient in it. But you eat enough meat and certain eat like bell peppers or some shit like that, be alright.
I'd kill some bell peppers right now if I had any. They're good too.
Yeah. That or
Salt.
you like chilies or something like that.
Anything. I would just put some ingredients together and make something.
That was great for like stir fry and tacos and shit. You know. I remember those are pretty much my only those are like my only go-to vegetables be peppers and onions. That and maybe whatever the hell is in salsa. Also a
We
lot of
got a
peppers and
wide
onions.
variety of peppers. There's like serrano and chihuahua and all kinds of crazy shit.
You guys get oh god, what do you call it? You guys get hatch chilies down there?
Yep.
Okay. I was gonna guess, like you're way closer to New Mexico than we are. We get them up here.
We got like 12 different varieties of fresh. And then we got all kinds of dried spice. We still have bags of them.
Nice.
It's making me sweat. So chileed out.
There's a store that I just went to. Not only do they have the best meat prices, they had fucking T-bone steaks in there for like $5 a pound. They also have like the best price on most produce. You get a shit ton of like jalapenos or habaneros and stuff like that. Dirt cheap, like $1 or something a pound. Meaning, you're talking peppers, dude. That's a lot of bulk per pound. That's actually, what I was doing like for a while. Everything was shut down. I was infusing different liquors, and the first one that I did was basically what was it? It was what the fuck? It was pickled jalapeno pineapple infused tequilas. And what I did was I went and bought 5 pounds of jalapenos, and I pickled those inside my crock pot for like 3 days. Just let them marinate. I still have them, man. They're fucking fantastic.
Oh, that should go for years.
Yeah, they're sitting in most of them are sitting in a half-gallon mason jar under my sink.
I have batches of absinthe I made like fucking 8 years ago.
Yeah.
It's potent as shit. Like you can catch fucking effects and color trails just by inhaling the vapors when you smell the bottle. Potent shit.
Dude, what was great was actually I saved some of the ones that that were infusing the tequila. I did both silver and reposado. Tequila actually does give it a nice little extra kick. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah. Those were a lot of fun. I also got another one that was it was a silver tequila, and I did habanero and mango. It's apparently those two things really go together. That would you'd have to drink with like some ice or like you're making a cocktail with it or something, because what I was doing with all the infusions was basically I would do overkill. I would let it sit for a week before I bottled it. Hot as shit.
You should get something like this and save the shake, and then you can salt the rim with the fucking mango chili shake.
Oh, dude.
Do that with different not vegetables, but they have like the mango, pineapples, and bananas and different shit. So you'd have different flavors of fucking ginger dust to put around.
No, you know what I did?
You could dust
'Cause
your
I-
ice cream ball, all kinds of crazy shit.
Dude, just because I had to know, I actually did get a you know one of those little bartenders rimming little rimming things. I don't remember what the hell they're called, but it holds like like sugar, salt, and like the top one has like a little sponge for lime juice.
Mm-hmm.
I actually got some. Basically they're fancy rimming salts.
Right.
I got like 2 or 3 different kinds. One of them was like chili, like the shit you find on like a Mexican mango candy or something like that. It's a chili rimming salt. Dude, pairs perfectly with that habanero mango tequila. I can make like a little margarita out of it.
You can make
Dude,
like a lime
fucking
candy
tits.
dust, around the rim of your mojito on a hot summer day. God damn, that sounds good.
God. Dude, that's the
haven't
one
had
that's
good mojito
rum
in a
and
minute.
mint or something, right? Rum, mint, lime juice, I think. A little bit of
Gin.
simple sugar. But you probably, since rum already has a lot of sugar in it, it's probably a bad idea to add too much. But fuck it, it's mojito. Who cares?
The lime cuts it.
Yeah.
The citrus catalyzes it.
Fuck, you're right. Hey, dude, the fucking the chili
That's why
rim
they're
is so.
mixologists. They learn the reasons why the fruits are paired certain ways with certain alcohols, so that way you're not going to get sugar imbalance and diabetes from drinking a mixer.
Yeah.
But then you got those freaks that want to have cotton candy vodka, and it's like, good God, they're just pouring sugar syrup. Cotton candy vodka, come on. That's not going to appeal to kids somehow.
I know, right?
But vapes, oh my God, vapes are the worst thing in history. We've got to act now, parents, or it's too late.
Tell me when to encourage underage drinking without telling me.
Well, it's like
I'm not gonna lie, I think I actually did get a bottle of that just to try it.
What, Ptolemon?
You know the vodka, the vodka company, not Pinnacle, although that's a good one too. What is it? God damn. Oh, UV. You ever hear of UV?
Yeah, it's all right.
They are. They do a pretty good job at the flavor ones. I don't think I don't remember if they
cotton candy and all that shit.
Yeah.
The only one I really I liked Absolute Pear. Absolute Pear was pretty good. So I made that into some Absolute.
And if memory serves me correctly, Absolute, that's the one that like most of the flavored stuff, it's like it's lower proof. It's like 70 proof, which is 35%.
But it's still good.
Yeah, but what Absolute would do, I mean, you paid a little bit more for this, but it was worth. I mean, it was a full 80 proof.
Yeah.
Remember, I used that. It was in one of my first mixes.
So you could get moonshine.
Yeah, not quite moonshine. Moonshine is like 50% and above.
Nah, there's real shit out there, dude. Like I put my brother on the hunt like a couple of years. Probably, well, no, it was more than that. It's probably like 10 years ago. But like,
Good.
I had him hunt down some authentic moonshine from fucking Virginia mountains
Oh,
because my boss
nice.
had seen the TV show and he was interested in it. You know, so it's like, oh, I'll find some if I can find it. He'll send it, and he sent out 2 different jugs of shit. And it's like, holy fuck! So we drank down as much. Like I had one, and he had the other one because he was gonna get his infused. And
Oh,
like it took
who was
months.
gonna
It took
infuse it with?
months to put a dent in it because all you'd have to do is take like a sip, and you're just like, whoa.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to test my tolerance for that. I got a pretty high tolerance.
That's what everybody thinks at first.
Oh, I mean, I actually back it up though. It ain't the
The
highest
first
though.
time,
I mean,
the
I
first
don't
time
need
I ever tried moonshine was when I was still back east, and like this fucking, he was a naval aviator, one of those kind of assholes, because he was a little pilot, short motherfucker, and he always thought he knew karate. And then the one New Year's, we all got drunk, and I body slammed his ass like 3 times in a row because his karate didn't mean shit because I was bigger than him, you know. And that's what I told him. He's like, "Oh, whip your ass, man. I'm tired of your mouth." I was like, "Bring that shit." And he came charging at me with his little karate stance. I just picked him up and slammed him. And fucking,
That's
it happened twice. It happened the same way twice. He just ran at me and I fucking grabbed him and threw him. I'm like, "What happened to your karate, puss?" So then,
you're not
like,
supposed to charge anybody with the karate stance. There's his
when I was
first
like
problem.
a couple of weekends later, we're all chilling again and we're all buzzed up. And he's like, "All right, man, you might be able to wrestle or whatever. You call that gorilla shit you do." But he's like, "Can you hold your liquor?" I'm like, "Yeah, whatever, bro. What do you got?" And he breaks out this leather bottle, like, with leather sheath thing around it. He's like,
Oh,
"Here, just chug this." I'm like, "What is it?" He's like, "Oh, now you're scared of it or what?" And I'm like, "Well,
chug
it's not."
this.
I was like, "If it's piss or
I
jizz or
never.
something like that, I'm gonna kill you." And he's like, "No, no, it's nothing fucked up like that. It's alcohol." And I was like, "Everybody, if it's anything but alcohol, y'all are helping me kill this motherfucker and hide him." They're like, "All right." So I fucking go to kick it back, and he like holds it. He's like, "No, get a good swig," and it was like, bam. I had to have my friend help me walk home. Like I was tripping, dude. I was out of it. It was like beyond being drunk. It was like just like I can't talk, but I can think, but everything's in slow motion. I'm just like, "Durr."
Oh
I just
shit.
remember at some point my friend's like, "Hey, you're okay to get the rest of the way home, right?" And I'm like, "Sure." And then it was just like a wonderland of blurring lights and woods because I walked home through the bike trail through the woods. God damn, that's crazy.
Sounds like some
And like
radical shit.
I had to puke up all my dinner, but there was no moisture to it, so it was just like coming out like Play-Doh. I was like, ah, and it all just came out like Play-Doh and dropped on the ground, and I just kept going. Didn't even phase me, like it didn't have the same gagging sensation or nothing. It was just like, boom, there you go. And then I
Oh
went home
shit.
and passed the fuck out.
Are you sure it wasn't anything else in there besides liquor? That
Nah,
that
'cause
sounds like more.
if it was hallucinogenic, I would have stayed awake.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'd accidentally drank people's shit before like that.
Oh, I mean, I had to ask. Shit, the only time I've ever, thrown up. Oh, this thing's back at 100%. Good. I need to get more data off this device.
Well, like we used to
Fuck,
walk
the last time it was where I actually took a shot of, foolproof Everclear. Now that was a very bad idea.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's like I'm trying to forget somebody died kind of shit.
No, I mean, I know in
Or
California,
I'm
I don't know
catching
how
a
the fuck I
charge.
got it.
Oh, I mean like real Everclear, not the California version.
Yeah, I mean the California. I think that's
The kind you get in Virginia, you
it's
can
151. No,
yeah,
the
you
one
can
that
pour the VA. You can pour it on your hand and light your hand up. Like that shit was violent hot.
I would, if anyone's listening, I do not recommend anyone do that. But yeah, like the real shit. It's the fuck is it, 190 proof or something? That's like 95% alcohol.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
I was trying to do tinctures with that shit at some point. 'Cause I'd happened across some weed, and I figured what I would do is like I would try to fuse that with the Everclear.
Do it with the
But
stems first. Save all
Huh?
your stems. Save up all your stems and do it with the stems.
I'm trying to remember what the hell I was using. I don't remember.
Or with
Anyways,
the
yeah,
water.
I tried. Well, what I was doing was like I was figured out, I'd concentrate a bunch of it in, like Everclear, and then what you could do is just add it to like a beer or something, so you wouldn't
Or
have to
you
smoke it. Like, see,
dude, if you got a bottle, you could totally throw a gram of wax in there. Just get like a gram of crumble and put it in slowly, like you're sprinkling salt, and that shit'll dissolve into it. Like I got different.
Super's right here. I'm reading his comment. I mean,
Exactly.
what you see on TV isn't martial arts, dude. It really isn't. I mean, some of it is.
It's all choreography.
Yeah, a lot of it
If
is
someone
choreography.
they strike at you this way, you can do your hands this way. What if I
Yeah.
just run up and fucking bear kick you right in the face? You ain't got no defense for that. Oh, you're gonna grab my leg? Well, as soon as we go down, I'm getting on top of you to choke you to death. Like, there's gonna be something that makes me want to kill you more than you want to kill me. Even if it's just my
Yeah.
killer, you know?
Well, yeah, drive is certainly a factor in that. But I mean, as far as technique goes, I mean,
It's not the
you
size of
want
the,
that.
it's not the size of
You
the
want
man in
that
the fight,
fight.
it's the size of the fight in the man. That's how they used to say it.
Yeah. I mean, and think about martial arts and fighting or whatever is you know, unlike what you see on TV, I mean, you want more protraction. This is why, some people didn't like Mike Tyson's fights because they ended too quickly. But real fight, that's what you want. That's what you want to happen.
Fuck yeah.
Like you want this shit
You
over
don't,
as quickly as possible.
you don't want to get getting hurt.
Right.
You don't want to be the next fucking Cassius Clay, punch drunk, when you're 45.
Yeah, and the other thing is, you know, well, I mean, somebody's actively getting into a fight with you. I mean, they have some advantage. I mean, the three that we talked about in class, like one, they probably have a gun. Two, they might have some sort of bladed or blunt instrument. Three, which is the most likely of the three, is like you've got backup. They got buddies around the corner. So that whole bullshit,
Well,
like every fight goes to the ground. It's like, yeah, you do not want to go to the ground.
Well, when you're
That's how
dealing
you
with
get your head
someone,
kicked in.
think about all these kids that have been riding extreme bike and extreme skateboarding and shit. You ain't punching them and hurting them. The motherfuckers have whacked their face and heads on concrete their whole lives.
Well, there's that too.
But you're gonna knock them out with your punch? I don't think so. You're gonna find out fucking kids are harder than you think. Not all of them, but the ones with
Yeah,
the smart
enough of 'em.
parents who are like, nah, get on that fucking dangerous thing. Take that fall. Make your skeleton dance.
Yeah, the ones that actually still go outside, as I think I was talking about that with a few buddies on Discord the other night. Like, dude, we're the last generation to actually fucking go outside or play outside rather.
You
So
gotta
who
take
knows?
them out
Yeah,
there
but
and
the
show
ones
'em.
that do, I mean, you're not wrong.
You gotta lead by example. Like if you're out there showing off and fucking they see a bunch of chicks like, wow, look at that. There's some long haired dude with tattoos shredding it. Then the other kids are gonna be like, yo, I want to learn how to do that too. And they're gonna fucking because they want to get pussy. And that's a good thing. You want them to want to get pussy. So you're teaching them like a sport skill. So you're giving them athletics and you're teaching them some game. So it's like a twofold thing you're doing for them. Double blessing.
Yeah, I mean, well, even a tertiary, which I think is supersedes both of them. Like, you get them to, be able to just get outside and socialize with people in person rather than on the internet.
Well, no, like I remember when I was like fucking 12, when like and it started getting popular. So then the girls, it used to be we would make little ramps in the backyard or out in the street, and we'd be riding and nobody would fuck with us. But then once we got to be like 13, and like surfing and skating and all that became popular and freestyling, then all of a sudden it was like neighborhood chicks would be walking by and they'd stop to watch us,
Yeah, no
you
shit.
know.
Yeah,
And the guys that weren't riding anything were just sitting there on the fence getting no attention whatsoever. They'd be like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, yeah, I'm trying to watch these guys. So it's like,
yeah,
yeah.
maybe that's what I should have been doing instead of like studying pickup and all this other shit. I should have just been learning how to ride a skateboard.
Yeah, you do something impressive because chicks like to see action and impressive shit. Then you had to have some knowledge to fucking keep them entertained and occupied. And then you
Yeah,
got to have
you gotta practice that shit too. I would
money and
imagine.
supplies to feed them and keep them entertained.
You ever build any of your skateboard platforms?
Oh yeah, we used to build all kinds of stuff ramps. We built
I
shit
just
before we
remember.
even had skill at building. Like the first ramp we built at my house, we had transitions out of plywood, but we ran out of plywood because we were building it from scrap that we found in the neighborhood. So then, like, my dad had
Oh,
some sheet wall, so we made the fucking face of the ramp out of sheet wall.
oh no, I meant the skate. I meant the boards themselves.
Oh no, I always had good boards because my uncles skated and they were like 10 years older, so I would get their hand-me-down boards.
Oh no shit.
Like
Nice.
I had a Goofy Foot from the 70s, and then I had a Lance Mountain board, and then I had a Zorlak, and then I just started getting my own boards. I had Psycho Stick, and I had the Vision Jinx. I had all kinds of boards. I had the Nodus board, the Lely.
I remember. I had a buddy. He was into skateboarding. I don't think he ever really got to, like using ramps or anything like that. But he. Oh yeah, better cook these now. They're starting to mold.
Bruce Lee's methods work. That's the only thing I can say. You can apply close-up force and fucking punch one with 1 inch and really fuck them up if you practice that shit.
Yeah, it can. Oh no, yeah. Bruce Lee. Yeah, he was. Not only was he the real deal. And by the way, we're talking about older, people on TV. Chuck Norris actually, my instructor
Beat him.
himself, he vouched for Bruce
Chuck,
Lee, or not
Chuck
Bruce
Norris
Lee,
beat Bruce Lee
Chuck
though.
Norris. Like they
Chuck
actually,
Norris beat.
this guy actually did go to tournaments, and he actually fought in
Yeah,
those.
Chuck Norris was a world champ, but I believe he beat Bruce Lee. That's why you never see the footage or hear about the results of it.
Oh, did he now? Oh no shit. Okay,
Well, think
I didn't
about
even
it.
know that.
If Bruce Lee won, it would be common knowledge because it would be all beneficial to him to win. To not win means, oh, the American guy beat the master of shit. So they had to
No.
do it for the greater good, to benefit the martial arts.
All right. Well, to answer Super's question, yeah, I don't know the extent of his abilities. Obviously, I wasn't there.
From what
He
I've seen on film, I wouldn't want to fuck with him.
Well, and here's the thing about that.
If
From
I had to, though,
some of the accounts that I've heard, like he was kind of a dick as far as that goes. Like if you did anything that even slightly pissed him off, like he would actually make some of those strikes that he would throw, including that sidekick of his. Like he would actually make those, connect a little bit more than he really needed to, for whatever movie he was in. Or TV show for that matter.
seeing if you did some shit like that, I'd be like, all right, now I'm gonna punch you right in the dick, dude. Like you just made it dirty pool. Let's go there. Wham! Or even better, like Johnny Cage, just drop back and Eiffel Tower that motherfucker. Punch his nuts right up into his asshole, just whoosh, like a piston.
Yeah, that's not one I've heard actually.
That'll teach him.
I would, yeah. But no, yeah, I think Bruce Lee was he was actually the real deal. Not everyone is though. Jackie Chan, for example. I mean, he himself will tell you, look, my job is I'm an actor. Like
He's a theater guy. Like he does theater stunts.
yeah, exactly. And maybe he actually does know some stuff that that it actually does apply to real world, combat situations. I'm not saying he doesn't.
Man, yeah. And
He
sometimes,
might.
yeah.
I don't know if he does.
Most of it though, I'm watching it like, like I know it's meant to be comedy because otherwise it's like, man, you'd have to be ridiculously fucking magical to be in the moment, hot, heated, and still thinking at that level where everything you do is that quick. Like, come on, that's rehearsed shit. You wrote it. You film it
Yeah.
20 seconds at a time. I'm not fooled. If you could
Well, and
really
plus he
film
has
it
the
in a
blooper.
sequence,
Well, he has
film it
the
in a
blooper
sequence.
reels too. Where he,
But see,
they're all just
because he
bugged
did
out or
that
whatever.
shit, then the parkour dudes come out and they actually do that shit. And it is one fluid thing.
Yeah, he didn't like the sound. Yeah, okay, so Super knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, he used to hurt him.
Did you see the original Spider-Man parkour
Uh,
they
I
had on
used to watch
YouTube?
some of that shit way back when, cause
That one
my
was
buddy, the same one who was skateboarding,
they did an
he was
Assassin's
into
Creed
watching
one
that
too.
stuff.
It was
Oh
like the
yeah, I
same.
forgot about Assassin's Creed. That's right. Yeah,
Yeah, the guy did it
pretty
in
much
real
was like
life.
part more. Oh no shit.
Yeah, he made you gotta check it out. It's pretty sick. He did the Spider-Man one, he did Assassin's Creed, and he had the costumes on and did like this crazy free running routine.
No, I don't think I actually saw that, but that's pretty.
Yeah,
That's rather
it's on
interesting.
YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's dope. You'll be like, oh shit. Because it seems like it'd be hokey, because there are some hokey ones out there. Like they're promoting that Mexican Spider-Man one where the guy's doing his parkour. And it's like, the guy's sloppy.
No kidding. Evil is a belief.
What isn't?
To a point, I suppose. Yeah, just because it's a belief doesn't mean it isn't reality.
Exactly.
I believe 2 + 2 = 4.
It's a provable concept.
Murder and rape, kind of wrong.
Even if you don't classify it
Wendy's
as
is
evil.
better than Arby's. I think that's a solid one. Some girls are actually worth taking to Red Robin.
That's the fancy spot, Red Robin.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you can't raise the bar too high, man. You got to keep them at the. They got to really earn the good shit, man.
What, Black Angus?
Yeah, Black Angus.
Woodland?
You know what? I don't
I
think I've
mean,
been to
no,
Black
you
Angus, so
gotta
I
you
can't
gotta be
speak to
long
Black
term.
Angus.
You gotta be long term to go to LA and eat downtown with me. Because I know the spots and it's pricey. And I like to treat me, but like if you're long term, I'll treat you too.
You want to know where I took Hot Russian next? About a month or two before he moved up to June Lake. I'll answer his question in a moment. It was the Blue Palm. They're off of Hollywood Boulevard and Gower Street in Hollywood. I ended up finding out about this place from some people who I guess their car broke down, they got stranded.
Right.
So I gave them a ride there, and it turns out like they were from a brewery or something that they were debuting a brew that they had at this place. They always have rotating taps apparently. We went there a couple times afterwards. But they have a lot of good food there too. Like lobster, mac and cheese, and all kinds of other things. It's definitely a place worth checking out if you're in the Hollywood area. I took her there once. I took her there before we left.
You need to make a microbrew and call it Tap Smear.
Tap smear. To answer Shizzle's question, some kills me just if you're talking about self-defense, yeah, okay. I mean that's not murder. Whereas when you initiated it with no reasonable cause. That's a basic tenet of the non-aggression principle. Take it to a steakhouse. I hear that's what some people do. Funny you bring that up, Supra. One of the Christmas presents I actually did for Hot Russian X was, and she didn't even know that. I think she thought I forgot about Christmas or so because she asked about. I was like, "Did you not open your fucking present? The fuck?" I bought it was a $200 gift card for. There's a place up here called Daniel's Broiler. It's sort of a close chain here, but it's chain is like 3 of them. There's one in Seattle off of South Lake Union. There's 4 now. There's one in downtown in the Hyatt. There's one on it's in a neighborhood called Leschai. It's off of Harbor,
What's
off
the
of
price?
Lake Washington. And
What's
there's
the
one in Bellevue, and I'm not sure where it is. It's called Daniel's Broiler.
No, I mean, what's a plate of food cost on average for dinner? 20 and up, 30 and up.
Oh, more than that. Way more. Dude, a 1 pound ribeye is about $65.
Yeah.
And then they got a bunch of other sides. You know, the sides they start at like $15. You know, like lobster
Because
beast
it's
and
a
all kinds
fucking
of stuff like
steak that's
that.
been aged perfectly.
Yeah. And I did fucking everything. I mean, we shared the ribeye. We got a couple of sides, and I got 2 bottles of wine. Which, by the way, I think
Shit.
along with the steaks too. Steak and wine, they're both marked up to about 4 times the value than what you would get if you just got them in the store. I mean, keep in mind we're talking, USDA Prime, which is about the highest quality you can get outside of anything like Wagyu or Kobe or whatever the hell it is.
I would say 85%.
85%. His question. No.
There's a lot of
I don't know.
They're inspired by greed and lust and heat of the moment, alcohol, drugs, delusion, mental defect, abortion. There's a lot of just killings that have no cause other than human mental defect.
Yeah. Well, if there wasn't a thing for, self-defense, then, well, there's a reason there's, shooting or stabbing or punching and kicking
Yeah,
your way
because
out
look,
of self-defense.
people believe that all their happiness and all that shit makes happy things happen and it manifests good things, right? So why do they then suddenly get scared when you present the idea that, hey, all these people doing fuck shit is manifesting all the fuck shit? So we gotta shut it down.
Yeah. Man, it's a unfortunate reality, but it's reality nonetheless.
If we don't be the grown-ups and fucking tighten everybody up, then there is nothing to be tightened up for because everybody will just fucking collapse. How sad would that be to go down to history as the generation that let shit fall apart? Because they wanted to sit home and get dispensary weed and just watch Jerry Springer and dumb shit.
I don't know.
People are fucking failing. They're failing this test hard.
Yeah, that's what people are good at doing. Failing tests. The reason we have a fucking government in the first place. These fuckers can't imagine a reality outside of it. I'm done. I'm done trying to convince them. Fuck them. Let them burn. Shit. That's what one of my friends named their live streams. They named it "Let Them Burn."
What I see in my mind, evil gets the terminology because it's spelling love backwards. So you have the positive force that is love, and It's like, what is love? What love makes you do good things and positive, happy things, pleasurable things. You
You
know,
know
kind.
what's
And
funny about
then
you
the inverse of that evil would be everything unjust and unfair and unkind and cruel. It's just a blanket concept to explain these things that make us feel one way or another.
You want to know?
It's
You
it's
want to
just
know?
our basic programming of experience. Our base level of programming is, I like this and I don't like this. And then as we evolve and learn and grow, we get a finer and finer appreciation. We're fine tuned, as they say. That we can appreciate
What's
things
this
on
say?
different levels. You can drink a wine and experience the different notes, you know. Oh, I can understand there's 10 different flavors. Whereas when you're a teenager, you're like, wow, let's just chug this shit and get fucked up. You know? Not that I would do it like that. I didn't talk like a valley girl, but
You're just asking for a friend.
no, I'd be like straight up like, who got what? I got some weed and I got this bottle that I found. Fucking rum or vodka or whatever. I was sneaky like a
I think Shizzle thinks I'm talking about him personally. No, maybe I don't know. I mean, I don't know you or your. I mean, what your ideology is. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the questions that you asked. It's just it's a concept of itself. Like Lennon Burns was like, you know what, you're not going to be able to, help anybody or convince them that like, hey, hey, you know that idea you had about burning your house down? Maybe that's a bad idea. Don't do that. Oh, well, you burned your house down. Now you want more about. You know what? You just sit back. You
maybe
get
we
back.
all do,
You just have
right?
it happen.
And that's why they
It's
bury
just
us so deep, so nobody will see the fucking ascension when we light up and burn through our shells, the cocoon.
ooh shit. Oh, that's right. I got
When you
some.
look up hell, when you look up concept of hell biblically, it's not really there. The lake of fire is mentioned as a punishment for the fallen angels. So I don't know. It's somebody wrote it down, you know. You can believe it or not, but the parts of it that they're making self-fulfilled prophecy come true.
Yeah.
If they
Most
in
people going to be
the way
agents of
they
their own undoing.
persecute the but then too, like they persecute a lot of the ideals and beliefs of it, and they persecute. Oh, you believe in Jesus? Like, well, you're evil, and this and that. Like, if you really read what Jesus taught, what did he teach? Love your neighbor like yourself. Try to keep yourself in order and be holy. Keep your body pure and clean. Don't be full of
Well,
lust and greed. Like all his
not
shit
only
was
that, I mean,
basic,
he taught a lot
happy,
of
good
tactical
principles.
wisdom too.
Yeah, he said, don't be a cheater. Fucking pay your taxes. Be a good citizen. You know. He wasn't promoting heresy. He just said, don't follow the examples of these crooked motherfuckers that are lying to you to fucking keep you enslaved through their money systems. He
Yeah.
said the same thing the fucking wise people of time always say when they come through. You guys are being fucked because you're working for the system of money, and as long as you do that, they're going to be in control, and you're going to be fucking dirt beneath their feet. And then they kill the person, and then move on to the next cycle.
I mean, that's not 100% wrong. Doesn't mean money is bad or anything. I mean, I always have to, jump in and end up defending that because all money is it's a medium. It's a medium for trade. That's all it is. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well, you can go by the
Kind
base history that everybody agrees with, like the Quran and the Old Testament of the Bible. People can't dispute the historic part of it because they can go to the tombs and you can dig up the places that they talk about and see the artifacts with the people's names on them, you know?
Yeah.
And then it all falls into line. They couldn't make graven images. The Egyptians weren't making the hieroglyphics, it was the slaves. They weren't allowed to write, so they had to invent their form of graffiti, the Proto-Hebrew. It's just fucking doodles. But they've transformed it around because they don't want to admit that those were the first slave trading peoples back then, because that reframes their narrative. And
I mean, well, slave trade, that
it means
was.
no, because at that point it means the real reparations are owed to them by Saudi Arabia and the Middle Eastern countries who really ran the slave trade, and they got to pay them. oil money. They got way more bank than America when it comes to how much is owed.
Oh yeah.
What? They're
Well,
still
I
fucking
mean,
peddling.
assuming whoever went into the trans-Saharan slave trade actually fucking survived, because most of them didn't. You know,
The
a lot
Bible
of the
proves
ones,
the
a lot of the
Bible.
men who were like the men who actually went through there, like most of them are castrated, so obviously
Yeah,
that causes reproduction issues, and then the
the
fucking
Bible
women.
proves as much history as can be verified with archaeology and historical data. Like you find the names in the Bible, and
Yeah,
you can
most
look
people
up.
ignore that
You
shit. They
can look
just
up
focus on
carvings.
the.
You can look up lists of kings and rulers and the wise men, and you can find their names. Like when you look up Abraham, there was Abraham. He did exist. He's in the scrolls from Babylon because he was Abram of Ur or of the Chaldees, Babylon. Like they kept records of that shit. So you might make a case against some of the miracles, and that's an issue of faith. A lot of things are, but historically, these people did exist 9 times out of 10. I have yet to
Mhm.
find a case where they're like, this person didn't exist. Who are they? The only one that they haven't really figured out who he was the guy that wrote Revelation.
Oh,
It
okay.
just kind of popped up with the story, like, oh, this guy was exiled and he wrote it. Well, who, when? They don't really tell you the details.
And back to what Shiz was saying. Look,
Very
okay.
true. But when you take the
Well, here's the thing.
subject
Well,
yourself,
then,
you learn to look at it with your eyes. So no matter what perspective or bias you have, when you look at the evidence physically out there for yourself and just look at it, your brain starts to logically come to certain conclusions, and you can see how certain things fit and some stories prove true. You can see the disruption a worldwide flood caused because the
well,
ground level
the thing is, I
spiked.
mean, I can see the. I mean, there's definitely there's nothing wrong with having a healthy amount of skepticism, but you know,
Well, they
I mean,
used
if
to
the
think
only thing you
it
prove
takes
is like what you
millions
see,
of
then
years.
like
All that
I
shit where they think stuff, all the it takes millions of years and hundreds of thousands of years, shit flew out the window after Mount St. Helens. The landscape was radically changed over 18 months. Coal beds were formed under the new lake
you
that was
had to bring up
formed.
the natural disaster that happened up here. Okay.
Well, yeah, look at the aftermath of it. It's all healed up in a lot of places, and the shit's fucking. It's a whole new landscape, right? It's like a whole new area,
You're not wrong about that. I
and the
visited
science that they're
fuck, was that
discovering, like
Oregon or Washington State where that happened? I think
Washington
St.
State.
Helens is up here.
I think it hit both of it. It's both parts of it, but I think it hit the Washington State side, the hard part.
Yeah, I think it's yeah, that's right. I think it's up here. Yeah. But yeah, I mean you're not wrong about that. Yeah, it did kind of it
Okay,
changed things. Let's put it
explain the sediment layers. Explain why there's
We
sea
have no proof.
artifacts.
I mean,
Well,
so
no. There's thousands of sea artifacts at the tops of mountains. If it wasn't underwater at some point, that wouldn't be so.
looking okay. I mean, how much are you going to be discounting? I mean, you're going to say that World War II didn't happen, the Vietnam War didn't happen,
That's what everybody wants to lead it to
the
because they want to.
Declaration of Independence and all the other shit. You know, I mean, I
Well,
totally get I totally get the skepticism, and that's fine. But some point you got to have a working reference for something. You know,
well, when you got like
you
the
can't just
majority of
assume
the
everything's not true. You
when the
can't.
majority of the people on Earth have agreed that certain facts are facts for like so many thousands of years, like what are you going to trust? Oh, you saw some video, or you're going to kind of have to lean towards okay, all these people that oh, I respect my ancestors. Well, they leaned on this knowledge and it got them to where they were, and that's why you exist. So now you're going to disregard it and pretend it didn't happen because it doesn't fit your bias.
Right, and not only that, I mean, there's obviously going to be some sort of bias, any
And
story told,
people have
you
the
know, like you
tendency
said.
to hate. People are programmed to hate any religion that disagrees with their biases. Even if you have no religious affiliation, they'll find some way to be like, well, then you think this way. Like they always want to pin some stereotype to make you fit their lens.
Mhm.
You find in the
Well,
comment sections, the more you comment, the more people are like, "Well, you're a tranny, or you're black, or you're this, or you're that," and you're like, "Nope, nope, nope, and nope. I'm none of those things. I'm just making
yeah.
points based on what I saw in this video and nothing more. I'm not there to debate or argue it. It's just my reaction. That's what the comments are for on videos. You post your reaction, and then people read it and either laugh or they move on.
All right, and the thing you gotta understand is, as far
Not a moral
as
crusade.
telling stories goes, is like, I mean, the reason we evolved telling stories,
Exactly.
like, it was the way we passed, is the way we passed lessons along to
And
future
it's all it
generations.
is. It's,
It
it's at
didn't
the
mean
end
in
of the
every story,
day,
it wasn't a historical document or
but
anything
it's
like
all
that.
man-made concepts at the end of the day because it's all we have.
Right.
Unless the creator or
Well,
God or whatever you want to call it,
artifacts and shit, and
but unless whatever created all of it comes down and physically goes, okay, bam, here I am. This is what's what. We're all working on speculation until we die, and even then, who knows what we'll know.
okay.
It's all speculation. All we know is what is right now in every moment that we exist, which is technically one endless moment until we cease, if we cease.
Right. Again, I'm not saying don't have any, I'm not saying don't have any,
We're sentient energy. That's about as much as you can condense it to. We're
Yeah.
like sending energy in some form inside this bio software hardware combination that allows us to perceive this reality.
Well, look, to
We're
have any kind of interaction, I mean, you gotta start with some sort of common ground. So if you're just going off to the weeds, well, anything could be fake. Like the Nazi thing could be fake. The 6 million Jews, maybe there's only 5.9 million. Who fucking knows?
Well, how many
Like,
people on the? They say there's only so many people on the planet. How did Stalin kill 120 million people, and the Chinese killed so many 100 million, and Germany
I don't
killed so many? Like, were there even that many people alive at the time?
I don't know. I mean, but the point being, it's like
They certainly didn't
you got
have
to
the
start
same.
with some sort of reference point. I mean, otherwise there's no point in having a debate. You're just gonna be saying, oh, well, this can't be proven, so there's no debate. I mean, that's it doesn't lead anywhere, especially nowhere good.
Well, you can debate all you want. You just got to, at the end of the day, you both got to concede no matter what point you have. It's all based on knowledge provided by the same government censored and approved sources. So you're only going to be as right as the amount of truth they allowed to get through or that you
Yeah,
were able to discern from it, which is never going to be the whole truth.
that's true, and I mean,
They,
this
they
is
might not,
this
they
is why
might not
I'm
even know. They
That's
might
why
not
I'm not
even know.
arguing with Shizzle or anything. I was like, okay, he says, mostly don't believe mainstream because you can't question. Well, you can, but
Exactly. If you
yeah,
can't
as far
question
as far
somebody,
as that yeah, if you can't question somebody, then okay, yeah.
you
Look,
immediately know they're bullshit.
chances are they don't have your best interests at heart. Ask me how I know.
Well, like in my
So
mind, it's like, okay,
he's not wrong.
whether or not Jesus existed, the character in the book has good things to teach you and positive morals that, if you apply it, do kind of save you in a way. You stop being an asshole and you start learning to be a more kind, compassionate human, and your life is enhanced and you're blessed. So that's not necessarily a matter of faith, just putting into practice a system of moral beliefs and code of
Yeah,
ethics.
I mean,
So it's beneficial in that sense. Whether or not the person is real or what he did was some magical miracle, aside from all of that, if you apply what he actually taught people, it's all good advice.
whether you believe it or not,
Yeah, like good shit's good shit. If people are telling you, hey, cheer up, that's good shit to hear, cheers you up. There's nothing wrong with being cheerful. Nothing wrong with being depressed.
Nothing wrong with being good to your fellow man unless they're, not being good to you.
We're like all these unique lenses of expression appreciation.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
And then God checks us out like, okay, let's see what this version looks like. And he pops into the little human DVD player. He's like, wow, check it out. This guy's crazy.
Next reminding me, I have to, I gotta go talk to my building manager, which That makes the place seem a lot bigger than it is. It's just a fourplex, but I gotta go talk to him to see who I can get the video footage of whoever stabbed the inside of my fucking tire the other day. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck the motivation for that would be, because barely even interact with anyone on the block here.
Just cause.
Yeah, there you go.
Because you
reasons.
never know. You never know. When it comes to humanity, you never know which interaction is going to produce the right reaction, you know?
That
You might
would
have
be
two
comforting
people
to
that are
hear if
seemingly...
I had an interaction to go off of. At least I fucking know.
Well, it gets there. It's just like, you know, you had a rough start with everyone because they didn't get it. They hadn't seen your show, or they weren't used to your personality. Like, I'd seen you on Megan's show, so I'm like, okay, he's deadpan a lot of the time. So I got it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Well,
being
even if
sarcastic.
that was the case, I'm not saying you're wrong. I mean, I myself will say, okay, yo, you know what? Like, I'm gonna be
Call
whoever
the
the fuck
cops
I
on
am.
who?
You have to like it or you don't.
Hold on, who are we
Yeah,
calling the cops on?
Huh?
She said we
Wait, what?
call the cops on them if you knew. Call the cops on who?
Well, since that's the system I got to work with, then yeah, I will. Because you know what? I'm
Oh,
gonna have to
the
pay out
people that
of
popped your
I'm gonna
tires?
pay out of well, I'm gonna have to pay out of pocket for this fucking tire because I mean for reasons I didn't think about until now, and I can't blame them for like they don't cover vandalism, which is what this is, and my deductible, my insurance, you know, like it's only gonna be like $100 or so because I get the top of the line tires and I get the best I get the best coverage I can. It's like, yeah, I want $100 back. The fuck you slashed my tires for?
You could scare the shit out of them if you actually know they did it.
Well, that's one other
Sneak
thing I
in
want to do.
their house late
Maybe
at
I
night.
can do this without getting the cops involved or whatever.
Yeah, you get in their house late at night and you wear gloves for all this, and you get a ratchet strap and you just fucking strap their motherfucker to the bed, and then you're all in your costume and you just fucking throw a bucket of water on them, and your voice changer going, and you're like, "We were sent to inform you, you better fuck off," and blah blah. And you just give them this whole crazy speech and scare the shit out of them, and they fucking dip, and they don't know who or what, and they're so scared they don't tell anybody.
I could do that. The problem is, well, maybe the whole, you know, if they actually are, you know, terrified. And
I'd go
it's
fucking
funny you
slash
say
their tires right back. Eye for an
it's
eye.
funny. It's
Just
funny
don't
you
get
say
caught.
that because I actually do have the ability to do that.
Exactly.
Voice changer included. It's funny you
Shit.
actually are reading my mind. I'm kind of terrified now.
Put some
Anyways,
nails right underneath their shit. Throw that shit under the top. Well, no, it was like a story I read when I was a kid, The Persecutor's Tale. And it was like part of the justice system in the future, where they have people that ride around and monitor people. And when they know they're fugitives, they don't want to fuck with the law because it might cause an issue. So they have the persecutors sneak in, and they would like drug them so they're paralyzed, like sleep paralysis, but they're awake. And then they have this little serpent ring with fangs, and it can either deliver a knockout toxin or a death toxin, depending on how the person responds, if they repent or not. And fucking nobody will ever believe their stories because nobody ever sees or hears about it except the fugitives. It is a really good story. So, like, we used to try that when we were teens.
you know, the thing is, I mean, like, look, I mean,
we wouldn't like
most
stab
places
people
I
with
live,
poison
like,
or anything.
I didn't have any problems with most of my neighbors. It's like that's the only thing was like I actually do find I think I actually know who it is or who it might be based on where I was parked when it happened. It's like, you know, I don't want to have fucking problems with my goddamn neighbors, dude. Because look,
Yeah,
I
you
live
can't.
here.
They're the first people that'll snitch if they don't like you and you're doing something cool.
You know, or we're in a without rule of law situation or something. You know, like, okay, this guy, he might have supplies. So
Well, like I would
party
make
his direction.
huge. I made huge bonfires in the backyard back in the day, and none of the neighbors snitched. The fucking news chopper would see that shit and call the fire department on me.
Oh, no fucking way. Holy
They thought the
shit.
house was on fire. And we're just back there fucking smoking a bowl and drinking beer, fucking listening to music, kicking
It
it,
was a
watching
backyard
fire burn.
bonfire, for fuck's sakes.
It was a 30-foot flame. Just nice windy night. Had a whole bunch of brush burning. And it was like every fireman was like the fucking big giant stripper version of a fireman. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm
By
like,
the way,
yo,
Shizzle had
what
to
the
rescue
fuck?
your comment. Apparently you can't say shite with a Y. I'm thinking that's what it was. Yes, I'm still
I
modding the
say,
chat.
you can say shit usually. I
You
always
can't
use
you can't comment it. That's what I'm talking about.
that. Since when?
I don't know. Well, his comment got held for review, so I had to approve it.
Who held it for review?
I don't know. It was the
They're,
last one.
they're a moderator in there. I can't tell unless I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, you made me a moderator for reasons I'm not entirely sure of, but I've been doing what I can to, hold my
Oh, you
weight.
don't have to like actually moderate anybody.
No,
It's just so people can't time you out.
Well, yeah,
Just
there's that. I figured that part out, but I was like, okay, I mean, if
to
you're gonna
get
make it right,
heated, I
I'll
want you to
actually
be
hold my
able
weight
to.
or something. And one of the things that will happen is like YouTube, but for whatever reason, your channel of all fucking channels, like YouTube will actually fucking monitor that shit. And I think it's actually I think it's an automatic setting on your
Oh
end.
no,
Where
you can't turn
it'll
off
hold certain comments that they seem
the
spammy or whatever, or
the
they're
YouTube moderator bot will fucking. It's been a lot less sensitive though, because it just age restricts you, and it's like fine, age restrict me. I don't give a flying fuck.
okay.
Fuck.
No,
Fuck.
no, it'll hold comments for review, and then
No,
moderators can see it,
whatever.
and I don't know if you can see them. I'm gonna guess not since you're on StreamYard. But I can see them, and it has an option to show or hide them. So
Yeah,
whatever
no,
it is,
that's on YouTube.
even if the people like they don't like me for whatever reason, I'll just go ahead and put it back up there because
I just don't like people getting timed out for saying shit. It's like, no, let them go. They might say something funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of the same way. I'm a lot more hands off. I had to get that. I had to get that with somebody on Dark's chat last night because they were basically trolling, but it wasn't even funny. Like I've said before, if you're gonna troll, at least be funny.
Yeah, when you start pushing the limits, then it's like, man, you don't know who you're messing with sometimes. You got to be careful.
It's like, well, hell, it's
You
like I
can't
said
just-
earlier.
you
I mean,
can't-
like
you
I'm
can't
probably not
purposely
gonna
piss
do it.
people off.
Well, like I said earlier, it's like
Beyond a certain limit, like you can get people heated, but don't get people cursing, like actually cursing you. Like that's not good to do.
no, and
You
it's
don't know
like
what
I
that might
said.
entail.
It's like I said earlier today. Is like, I mean, I'm probably never going to do it, even though I have the ability. I'm not gonna go track somebody down and actually show up at their front door or behind their
Well, yeah,
front
that's
door to be more
the thing.
specific.
That's called catching a charge. That's how
But
you go to jail, dude. Like they'll be like, "Yo,
well,
that's
what I'm
fucking."
saying is like some other people probably fucking would. It's like this is why I have that rule. And like, look, I'm not gonna say anything to you or anybody else, on YouTube or Discord, or whatever the hell it is, that I wouldn't say, to your fucking face.
I say
No?
fuck a lot, and I can't help it. And they say it at work. They're like, "Man, you can't cuss like that." I'm like, "I can't help it. It's just how I talk. Like I
Well, I
am
mean,
telling
that's just a curse. I mean, I'm talking about, like
Well,
specific targets.
to me, I'm like, I'm not saying shit or bitch or ass or pussy or tits or cunt or any of the other ones. So it's like
7
talking
words you
and
can't say
saying.
in the FCC.
No, there's
Yeah,
like 50 words I'm not supposed to say at work, but like,
Oh,
so I
okay.
say fuck. I can't stop saying fuck, and I'll say goddamn. I tone it down to that, and I don't do it on the sales floor ever as much as possible.
Yeah, goddamn is a good alternative.
When you get hurt, there's nothing you can do. Then it's like, because
Well, okay,
sometimes
if
people
you're talking
have
about
to.
that kind of language, then you can't help that because that's that person's problem. My thing
Yeah,
is,
no,
you get into it,
I'm
it's like, okay,
loud.
you're just
I get
You're
real
you're
loud.
just blatantly insulting somebody for your own enjoyment. It's like
Well, no, at
Jesus
that point,
Christ,
it's
if you said
reaction. Like,
it's like if you're
I'm,
look if you said that to somebody, if you said to the wrong person, in person, it's like you're leaving with a fucking busted lip at best.
or worse, man. I've had to break up fights in the store and tell people you got to go outside. What was it like? It was about a year ago. I had fucking some guy started throwing the N word around, and there's like 5 big
Right.
brothers in there,
There we go.
and
Perfect example.
he's talking to a girlfriend and one of their sisters, plus the Mexicans are there, and a couple of white people. And I'm looking at him like, "Are you out of your fucking mind?" And I'm just like, "Hold man, I'm like, hold on, guys, let me deal with this." I'm like, let's walk outside and we'll deal with this." And I'm like, "You go get in the fucking corner." And he's like, "What?" I was like, "You're on timeout. Go get in the fucking corner and stay there, or else I'm gonna let them go." And fucking, I let him check out and get all this shit. And we got outside. I'm like, "Look, man, I can't let you do shit in the store, but once you're outside the doors, I
Yeah.
ain't gonna call nobody." And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Nah, that's between y'all. He fucking did some fuck shit. Like, you want to deal with that?
You,
Be
you
my
deal
guest."
with you deal with the
Nobody's
consequences
calling.
of
Yeah,
your
you want to
actions.
run your
This is
mouth
what
like
I'm talking
that?
about.
He was literally running his mouth to like a gang of 10 motherfuckers that were just there to get their supplies to party. And he fucked
Oh
up.
shit.
And I forgot about him, right? So I was doing some other shit. And like 20 minutes later, he fucking walks over all timid, like, "Can I come out of the corner now?" I'm like, "Oh, you fucking retard." I'm like, "Yo, those homies are out there waiting for your ass." He's like, "Can I call the cops?" I'm like, "You can snitch all you want, bitch." I was like, "You ain't staying in my store there." I was like, "You need to bounce because you caused some fucked up static.
Oh,
Don't buy
you
nothing off."
stand up
I was like, "Get
and
out the front doors and face the music. You better hope they drove off by now."
exactly.
And he ran
Exactly.
to his fucking car. He ran to his car, locked the doors, and picked up his phone and started dialing. I was like, "Damn, he's so scared you didn't just drive away." He didn't want him to follow him. I forget who. Someone was out there listening to the cop report that he was given. I couldn't drive
Oh,
away.
they had like
They
a
were going to
police meeting
follow
or
me
something.
home. Well, no, he was just like he was making this shit up in his head, and like telling the cops, like, I didn't want to drive away because I was scared they would follow me home. And they'd actually taken off like after 10 minutes. They were just like, "Fuck it." They gave up and rode away.
Yeah.
But it looked like their van was still there because someone else had a van similar. So he was paranoid. And he let his paranoia get him. So he was fucking talking to the cops, scared to drive out of the parking lot looking like a dumbass. Because the cops asked me what happened. Because, I'm on duty, manager on duty. I'm like, "Yo."
Yeah.
He started using racial slurs and they were all like not having it. So
That's
told
another
him
big
to
thing
take
from
off
Sonic
running.
Comedians, man. Is like, guys, does everything look? I don't care. Look, I'm from black culture. I'm half black. My mom was like a million fucking generations from black culture. Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, here there are Mexicans that are just like they're recent. So it's not a slander to
And
them.
they use a soft R for the most part. Which
There's
I've called a couple on that, and they're like, "Okay,
lots
I'm
of
sorry."
El
I don't
Salvadorians and
care. I don't
there's lots of
care really,
Mexicans.
but
It's just
it's like
nationality to me.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
not.
I understand that you're doing it out of some sort of rebellion, or you're doing it to get a rise out of people, or it's like you're in a free space, so okay, you could say whatever you want, and this is what you want to say. Okay, fine. But does every fucking thing have to have the fucking hard R in it? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, to make sure people keep using it, or to totally take away the stigma and sting and trigger power of it. In either
I mean,
event,
well,
I
if they
don't
were
use
doing
the
it for
word.
that, that'd be one thing. They're not doing it for that.
It has so much negativity attached to it. I don't use it, and I don't want my kid to use it. So if he learns it, it's going to be from people of that persuasion, not me.
Right.
I only wear the mask at work because it's part of the work uniform, and I unfortunately have to earn a living to pay rent, pay power, and all that things until the system collapses. You got to do what you got to do. After
Yeah.
that, fuck it. Any other time of the day, nah. Most of the stores do not say shit to me. I go out with
Oh,
my kid and we don't mask up. A lot of people don't. We're like, fuck y'all. We're done with it.
They
and nobody
finally
says
okay.
shit.
Even California's done with that shit. I thought it was just Washington.
Well, no, it's basically we're all in agreement. Like, if you want to wear your mask because you feel safe, then wear that shit. You want the vaccine, get that shit. But you're not going to take away my choice because they see what's going to happen. They're going to take away your right to an abortion.
Right.
You
Again, I mean,
cancel out body autonomy. You
this was
cancel out
something I
body
talked
autonomy.
about. This was something I talked about.
And what
Way
happens once you fully cancel body autonomy? They can start taking your organs because some rich person wants it. And they'll find a way to justify it as civil forfeiture. Well, technically, you grew your healthy organ using drug profits from black market drug sales, right? So we
Right.
can take your fucking kidneys or your heart or your lungs because fucking Senator Dick Suck needs the parts. You don't think fucking rich people afraid to die are going to do shit like that? If I could
No.
think of it, I think I should. I'm not afraid of it, and I could think of shit like that. Imagine someone who that's their every waking paranoid fucking fear. Can't die, can't die, can't die. You know?
Yeah. I'm surprised you were even given the choice down in California. No. Oregon and Washington State, they mandated the mask mandate, regardless of whether you gotten a retard remover or not. And so, what I have is just, in part because you know what, I don't think I ever want anyone here to see my fucking face ever again if I don't want them to. That's the positive, that's the silver lining of most of this bullshit. But two is like, I don't even want to know. Which comes from because there's some I've gone to. It's like most places like they're not enforcing that shit all that hard, if at all. So
To
I'm
me,
learning who friend and foe is really.
yeah,
Like
it's all
this season,
ideology. It's ideology. Whose mind has been poisoned and closed. Like, I was trying to talk to my cousin because he voted for Biden. I'm like, so what's up with my reparations? He's like, huh? I was like, what kind of refund do I get? You voted for Biden. Oh, well, Trump isn't any better. I'm like, this has nothing to do with that. I didn't vote for Trump or Biden. You voted for Biden. He's fucking us and it's costing us money now. So in my mind, you were the one that put him there. Therefore, you should explain it. What caused you to vote for him? And he was just like, oh, well, let's not go there. Like, you made the choice. Explain it to me. Like, that was your only choice just because you didn't like Trump. Really? Like, you don't have to like Trump or Biden, but why not pick neither? Force like some kind of new election.
Yeah, well, that's what I did for a while. And just like the second election, I didn't even bother voting. I were voting for.
But if Trump had fucked up the economy and put everybody out of work and done all the fuck shit, you know, I would have been pissed about that too, and I'd bag on him more. Anything he's done fucked up that I know about, I'll talk shit on it. I'm not pro-Trump or anti-Trump. It's not my place to judge. I'm just there to.
Mask and a
I can
face shield.
discuss.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck the face shield shit. Those are
Oh wait,
goddamn
he's in
bitches.
Washington State. What part of Washington State are you in? I'm up here too.
Bar Harbor.
Oak Harbor?
Puyallup.
Well, Oak Harbor and Puyallup, those are both in the Puget Sound regions, but they're a little bit far apart.
I have an uncle that lives in one and friends that live in the other.
Oh, okay. You're talking about people that that live up here. Okay, got you.
Yeah, see, I went the other way. I want people all around anywhere I could possibly have to walk to in the event of nuclear fallout or any of that shit to know that I'm A-OK, good citizen. I'll be helpful wherever I go. I can grow shit. I can make shit. I got knowledge and skills to share. Not a threat. People can vouch for me.
There we go. Lewis County. Okay, that's as far as he wants to tell me. I can't remember where Lewis County is. I'm gonna guess that's south.
They are puppets because they're taking a paycheck just like everybody else. If you're taking a paycheck, then you're answering to somebody and you're their fucking slave. They just don't always push the issue. But they can if they want.
And
Our business is like already short staffed enough and suffering enough from it. So they took a poll who wants to be mandated or any of that shit.
millionaire. Oh, sorry.
I think they totally. Most of the people are like, "Nah, fuck that. We'll walk." And I was like, "Well, I damn sure will." So y'all can fire me over that shit and make sure I get my unemployment.
They're not mandating you get the retard move, are they? Because I know they were talking about the whole like 100 employees or whatever. I don't know how well that works with the dollar store or anything.
You gotta have like 100 employees at one location. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Otherwise, that could apply to literally anybody except the worst places, bodegas.
Oh, still got some Al Pastor in here. Fuck yeah.
Oh shit.
Still a little bit behind its expiration date, but it looks good. I'm gonna risk it. Ooh! Got a shit ton of sausage in here too. Hot dogs, all kinds of shit. Fuck yeah.
Rainier County.
Is there a Rainier County? I didn't know that.
I don't know.
Rainier is the major mountain that's out here in Washington State. And it's also a city.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, are you dying over there? What's going on?
No.
Okay. Slow Vice, just try not to die on your own stream. I'm just saying.
And see what happens is like I'll do a big hit, and then when I suck in, I'll suck a lot of saliva back there. It's like, so I don't have tonsils, so my gag reflex is different. So it's just like, it's like trying to shoot something up that isn't there.
No, okay.
Or there is phlegm when sometimes a good hit will make my sinuses all drain at once down the back of my throat. Usually I'll go out of the room for that so I can spit in the toilet.
All right.
That's a broadcasting secret. I'm just kidding. Everybody knows.
I was gonna say I'm glad I'm not the only one that has broadcast secrets. Like vamping
You
had to teach.
want to know a fun one?
What's that?
I can't tell you, or it wouldn't be a secret. Ah!
God damn you.
Okay, here's a good one. Over like the last 3 years, any stream that I've been on panel, I did it while taking a shit at least one time. Without anybody knowing it.
I'm
Just
assuming you had a
because.
good noise canceling
because.
mic for this.
Well, no, I would mute it and then start talking when I wasn't making sounds, and I'd mute again.
Okay.
But I had tweeted it like 10 years back. From now on, every live stream I do, I'm going to take a shit. And so I was like, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make that a reality. So I had like a streak. And I'm proud of it, so I had to tell people about it. And now you all know. If I was on your panel at some point, I took a shit. And you didn't know. And now you know. And you can't unknow it. Reality.
That's the benefit of being able to do this, without having to sit in front of a board or anything like that. You can do like what we're doing is like, okay, I'm sitting on my couch right now. But anywhere I have an internet connection, I can fucking do this. I don't have to worry about the airwaves.
There's freaks out there with those camping chairs with toilets in them, where you just put a bucket underneath the chair.
That takes some dedication, man. I don't know if I have that.
That's
I'm
like
trying to
the
find the 12 freeway.
Yeah. That's borderline.
I don't remember if it's north or south of here. I know Rainier, the city, it's south of where I am. It's off the, I think it's somewhere off the 5 freeway.
I run my panel like the Wild West.
Here's a 12.
I'll make a point here and there, but you have to like kind of extrapolate everything to put it all into context and get the truth from it. That way it's never censored. If I present an idea too much in context and clearly, they fucking zap me and, oh, well, there's a copyright claim. We got to pull your video.
Oh,
Like they tried that on the one video where all I did was play my own music and I played along to my own music. Yeah,
Fuck
they
out
tried.
of here.
They tried fucking pulling it, even though there was no strike. They're like, we're not going to strike it, but we're going to pull it. I'm like, this is my fucking music that I made. I recorded the drums. I recorded the guitar.
Someone else.
I showed it. I got all the. Yeah, it wasn't nobody else playing it. I didn't play other people's shit. I just played an hour of me playing along to my own shit. But I said a couple of things. I went too into detail on a couple of the tangents, which I tend to do sometimes. That's why I like other people talking in the chat or whatever, because if I'm just rambling, then I can kind of blur the line, especially if I'm playing guitar or something too. I might not realize that I'm saying it versus thinking it. I get really high like that.
No.
I get copyright claims filed all the time when I play regular music. I'm used to that. But I have the counterclaim always. I paid for the right to broadcast the media in my home when I purchased the hard copy of a CD. And this is my virtual living room, so by extension, I have the right to broadcast it to anyone in my virtual living room.
Right.
Or I'm listening to it in my room and I'm not telling them to listen. So in either event, I'm not trying to play someone else's music to make money off it so they can fuck themselves. Remember they started charging cover bands the right to play cover songs out here. And they started making that fucking jukebox fee, remember that? You gotta pay some ridiculous shit like 12 grand for a year to have the rights to have a jukebox.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's sinister. Like, why bother, you know? I'd be like, fuck y'all, let's just get a house band and tell them don't play anybody else's shit, or if you do, just play like just enough to be like, tease people and be like, we can't play that because the corporate masters are assholes.
God damn it. Now, I did find the 12 freeway. It's off the I-5. Okay, upgrade Google Maps phone. Okay, how about I not do that? Closest city is Mary's Corner. There's Ethel. There's Salcombe, Silver Creek. I don't see Rainier. I know Rainier is off of that somewhere. God damn it! Why don't I just look up? Are you in Rainier, Shizzle? There we go. I looked it up earlier because I know someone else who's out there. That's off the 507. Okay. Closer to Olympia. The 12's decidedly farther south of there. Again, we're talking about Washington State. By the way, there actually is an Onalaska here. There's an Onalaska in Alaska. There's also one out here, apparently. This would explain why some of the dating profiles I've seen is like, okay, we're in Alaska. But I set the radius to like 50 miles. And last I checked, Alaska, pretty fucking far away from here. Just saying. Okay, good to know. That'd be a fun one to get to.
Shizzle, welcome. What's good?
Hey, I'm trying to hook up this headset real quick. Give me a moment.
Cool. You sound good to me.
Is there an echo? Talk.
No,
No.
there's no echo. Not as far as I can hear.
Well, you know what? I still want to hook up this headset so I don't have to hold this phone. I'm lazy.
Whatever you're doing is working, so that's fine.
Hold up.
As long as you can hear us and we can hear you just fine, I think we're good.
Commercial. Are you paying $20 a pill for Viagra? Fuck that. Get these. You get 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for the same low price. $99. That's less than $3 a pill.
I just eat meat and occasionally lift heavy shit and put it down. And
You know
then
what
I
it
drink
is?
too. That
You gotta eat Brussels sprouts every 6 months to maintain prostate health.
I'm not doing the Brussels sprouts. That's not happening. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Just blend them motherfuckers into a smoothie. Yeah. I can hear.
New York
What's up,
strip,
guys?
New York strip trumps Brussels sprouts every time. Changed my mind.
Not
What
having
trumps
prostate
Brussels
issues.
sprouts?
Everything
Steak.
else.
Well, I'm not
I'm not.
saying they're
I'm
the
not that
best way
crazy
to
about them, but I'll eat the shit out of them if I had the chance to.
You have all the Brussels sprouts you want. You can have mine. Go right the fuck
I
ahead.
don't want bad prostate when I'm old, dude. Just imagine like you can't pee.
What does
But you got
Brussels
it.
sprouts induce
Well,
that?
your prostate.
No, but the nutrients
the
in the
container
Brussels sprout promote good prostate health, according to the
Oh,
scientific literature.
What your prostate does, it contains all your semen. That's what it is. So if you're
So when you're old, if you
the
don't
thing that
take care
fucks
of
you
it,
up is if
it
you're not
swells
releasing
and
it
enlarges,
enough.
and it
That's what
presses on
fucks
your
you up.
urethra and closes off your urethra. So like you'll have this tremendous urge to piss, and you
Hear
can
me?
only dribble.
Diz, hear me out.
Yeah.
The main problem with the prostate, if you have any problems with it, whether it's cancer, whether it swells or something like that, you're not releasing enough of your semen. That's the main problem. So
Yeah,
as
but
long
you
as
can
you're at
avoid
least doing that,
in
whether
the
it's in
other
a woman or
circumstances.
into your own fucking hand or a toilet, whatever the fuck it is, you'll be
Yeah,
okay.
but beyond that, when you're old, you avoid the issues of cancer and other, diseases by eating the right diet.
I can tell you what, you got a lot more consequences eating Brussels sprouts and asparagus and broccoli and all this shit.
All that's good to eat, dude.
Then you actually gain from it. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Because I'm a fucking nutritionist too. I've been studying this shit for years.
Thought you were gonna say a pea drinker.
Well, as far as Brussels sprouts being good for prostate or any other medical info, I'm still gonna have to question it all. And I don't know if we have any proof except for reading something and choosing to believe it.
I like eating them because they taste good.
Yeah. See, I could dig that comment. But I don't know if
What do you eat that they actually taste good? Now I have to know.
They're like little mini cabbages, so you make some fucking corned beef with that shit, some butter and some garlic, and just fucking get it up, and damn, it's good. Do it like
You
a
know
stir.
what? Cabbage. I'll meet you halfway there. I don't mind cabbage. I actually kind of like it if you fry it correctly and all that stuff. It's not too bad. I don't mind it.
I like textures, so like different textures appeal to me.
Okay.
That's why I can't eat
I'll eat
avocados. Avocados are too much like baby food, so I can't do avocado. It doesn't feel like you take a bite, like trying to bite whipped cream, Can't.
I'd rather have it in some guacamole, maybe.
Yeah, see, then it's kind of bearable, but
That
in a
might not bother
burrito,
them.
in a burrito, or maybe some nachos.
If I'm not
Yeah,
aware
well,
of it,
it's a condiment. It goes into other things. That's the
once
best
I'm
thing
aware of it, then my brain
for
knows.
avocado. Or
I
guacamole,
honestly
matter.
don't do zucchini. I don't do zucchini or mushrooms.
I love
I
that.
Thing is,
think
most of what I eat is mostly meat anyways, so that's all I eat. And
I eat more veggies, but I really don't trust anything that I eat unless I grow it or unless I game for it.
you're gonna want to do that more now that they're testing putting the fucking vaccine in plant-based foods. They're actually trying to grow it in that.
Dude, they've been doing that shit for years with our cows and shit. You know, it's
Really?
they vaccinate the cows. And
They do it for shit that affects the cows, not exactly us.
we don't know that though. And then we
The
eat it.
cows are very good at they're very good at the processing that shit so it doesn't get to us. It's
We
one of
don't
the things
know
that
that.
makes them so valuable.
Yeah, they can
Pigs do, but
experiment
at a
on them
lesser
without
rate.
killing them. They got 4 stomachs to pass through.
And
So they can just,
supposedly they get a bunch of tumors and shit. You know, maybe that should be shortening our lifespans.
the preservatives. Like you have all the additives and preservatives to make the shelf life longer. So you can't break down whatever they have chelated to the nutrients and the minerals and the shit.
Then they'd be making seedless vegetation, bigger and seedless.
You remember like Christmas Vacation, right? Where he made the fucking cereal coating so it was super slick and the cereal wouldn't get soggy ever. And then he put the
I
shit on the
don't really
bottom of
watch
the can.
TV.
It was a good movie. But yeah,
I'll tell you what, I
like
seen it when I was a kid.
guy.
I seen it when I was a kid. I know what movie you're talking about, but I don't remember the scene.
He made food additives, and that was his baby. He made this coating for cornflakes so they would never get soggy. And it's like an edible
Wow,
pollen.
that would have been nice when I was growing up.
Yeah, but it was coated with like a form of plant plastic.
Frosted flakes that don't get fucking soggy. That'd be
It's
fucking
easy
heaven
to
on
do.
earth.
You just spray coat them with liquid rice paper. Then you have a clear,
Oh.
thin coating. Or if you you know how to make the clear paper itself, you can make your own dip to do like a rice paper dip. So it's all one solid coat.
Dude, I don't do cereal. I don't drink milk.
I don't drink milk
I don't
either.
either, but
I don't use the almond milk either.
my childhood of eating, like Frosted Flakes and shit, and those are one of my favorite fucking
Coffee.
cereals.
Yeah.
I mean, I never would eat these days, but I still remember the childhood. And I remember.
Yeah, but see, that shit was designed to fucking curb your masturbation impulses.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it never did that to me.
Well, at least the Kellogg's cornflakes were. That was Kellogg's cornflakes guys thing.
Yeah, it was them and the graham cracker guy.
Wheaties are like fucking horse fuel for training fucking athletes. Wheat and shit like that.
I never got into Wheaties. I never got into them.
It's alright. It's alright if enough sugar's on it.
They're fucking wheat based. Jesus Christ.
I'd say my favorite breakfast would be eggs and spinach.
Like
Mine
quiche?
be eggs and bacon.
Maybe put some other shit in it, but those 3 ingredients. I don't eat pig. I will. I mean, it's not religious or
I'd rather
anything.
eat
I
pig
will,
than
but
spinach,
I
I'll tell you
really
that.
try not to. Huh?
I'd rather eat pig than spinach. You wanna know why?
Why?
Well, because the latter will give you fucking kidney stones. They're full of fucking. That's like one of the highest fucking concentrates of oxalates. Which, if you look at kidney stones, they're calcium oxalates. That's what they are. And aside from giving you all kind of other problems, you are likely to get kidney stones if you eat a lot of spinach and a lot of the other green leafy vegetables that you're told are otherwise healthy for you.
I don't know.
Now, is
Maybe
it the
I'll
vegetable
look
itself or
into
the
it and take it for a grain of salt. But I kind of think that stuff that grows out of the ground that you witness might be your best bet to prevention. That's my
Yeah.
opinion and my mindset. So that
Everything.
pig, if
I'd
you
Everything.
raise your own pig, that's probably better than the pig at the store or at
I'd
the
rather rely
restaurant.
on things that eat the food that comes out of the ground. That's just me.
Well, yeah, you want
So
it free range naturally.
pig eats other stuff too.
If you have it just
Right.
growing in one little stall,
And they
it's
follow
not-
the process too, now, don't they?
you got to
Well,
think
look,
like
like I said,
it,
look, spinach and other things like kale, I think kale actually isn't that bad as far as the oxalate thing goes.
I don't. It's
Broccoli's another one that's really fucking bad as far as the oxalate thing goes. And if you ever heard anything about, getting kidney stones, you don't want them.
My buddy that I know tells me that it's all the pop that I drink and energy drinks. He says that's going to give it to me. So that's different than spinach, right?
That's also something that you don't want to do either.
Energy drinks are fucked.
Well, I've been fucking drinking fucking soda, energy drinks, coffee, Kool-Aid for you.
What you're doing?
How long is it going to take when I get the kidney stone? I think it's all. What if I die?
It might not ever happen
What if
if
I
you're
die
not-
without it doesn't happening? I don't really
Exactly.
believe. I don't.
Well,
I'm not gonna submit to that belief.
Not only
I've never had them, but my cousins had them, and he didn't. See, that's the funny thing. I used to drink Coke fucking nonstop. That's all I drink. I'd have like a liter of Coke in the daytime, and then I'd have like a 20 ounce for the nighttime.
Every day, right?
Yeah, every day religiously. My cousin would drink water. Man, you're unhealthy. That shit's not good for you. He got kidney stones. I didn't.
I drink water too.
Really?
How'd you get kidney stones? He ain't drinking shit like that. Like, come on. See, it's like, dude, something else is causing your shit. You were misled. Like, yeah, maybe soda's not the best thing to drink all the time.
What if it's those vaccines you got taken when you entered the public schools? What if it's shit like that?
Dude, the shit they give you when you go to boot camp.
I've never been to boot camp. Thank God.
All right, right there.
Well,
When
I
you
don't
first
believe
get
in
there,
God, but that was a metaphor.
Your first
Well,
deal, you
Terrence
get
Popp's
on
been
the
there, so
bus and like they feed you a buffet meal, and they give you $200 to go to another buffet on the way down there for dinner, and you get all fat and sassy, and then you fucking crash out, and then all of a sudden you're there, and they don't let you sleep for the next 2.5 days, and then it's time to get shots when you're at the point where you start thinking something, and you drift off into a dream, but you don't even know you're asleep because it's all the same, and you're just like, and they're screaming at you, and you're like blinking, you're like trying to fade back to reality, and you're like, what the fuck? And they're like, you're next, get up there, motherfucker. And you're like, and then they have their needle gun. It's just like they hit you with like 5 different guns, and you can feel it going in like 10, 15 fucking prods at a time. Bam, 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 bam. And you're like, what the fuck are you giving me, yo? I ain't never been sick. I wasn't really sick before that, but I ain't never been sick after that. Never. Not a cold, not the flu. The only thing I had fucking suffer from was my allergy to dust mites. So I get the sniffles a lot because I produce too much mucus.
I get a flu like once every 5, maybe 8 to 10 years sometimes. I've only had like a couple that I remember. Maybe get a cold like maybe once a year, sore throat, sniffly nose, couple of days of uncomfort. That's like once a year, twice a year. That's me.
I'd
I don't
get sick
know
when I was a kid, but then like it was strep throat. But once I got my tonsils out, all that stopped.
Yeah, I still have my tonsils.
I don't know. I'm
still
just
have
happy.
mine too.
Mine were horrible. They were overgrown, so like it interfered with swallowing. And I had strep throat like 10 times a year, so it's like I had to.
Yeah, time to go.
But they fucked up, so like they used their heat knife or whatever the fuck they use to cauterize it. It's like I don't really have a gag reflex when I'm supposed to, so if food hits the wrong spot in the back of my mouth, it just kind of drops. It doesn't go to where it triggers the swallow response. So it's like I'm like choking, but I can't force it up because the muscles at that point aren't functional.
Were you a kid or a adult when this procedure happened?
I was 16.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Yeah, it was brutal, dude. Like, it was a couple of weeks of not being able to talk and just being like that. And then all the fucking crust that come out of you, like, But after that, it was great because I never had to take fucking medicines or go see the doctor for strep throat again. Now I don't have time to be sick, even if I was. Because they don't tell me, like, I can't really take sick days yet, so I train everybody better. Then I could take a vacation.
Vacation.
That's what I'll call it. It'll basically just be me hanging out at the house for 2 weeks, unpaid vacation. Forget when I qualify for it as part of my promotion. It's just a matter of how long I rack up time. The longer I let it rack up, the more days off I can take in a row and get paid for. And if I parlay it right, I can bookend it with some sick time. Because I got like 8 days worth of sick time accrued.
I just got a job. I haven't worked in a year.
Oh shit, you're gonna hate it.
I don't hate it.
Customers are crazy these days.
Yeah, but I handle them all right. I think.
Most times, yeah, but there's some days where it's just like, not today. You picked the wrong guy.
No, it's not like that ever for me.
I don't snap. I just get like, I get shifty and I'll be like everybody around knows what I'm doing, but I don't let them in on it. But I'll just be like basically cussing them without cussing at them.
You have to work customer service, huh? I do too.
Yeah, well, I'm a night shift manager, so I can run the warehouse and then I control the front end people and the manager up front for
This
the store.
explains how you're able to do late night streams like this. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't start till like fucking 2, 3 in the afternoon, and then I work till 10. So it's like
Yeah,
I'm
about the same here. About when I wake up. Although I woke up at like 4 or something tonight for whatever reason.
yeah, like
Today,
I'll
right?
crash out till like noon if I want, and it's kosher. Wake up, shower, get him ready. If he wants to wake up early, he can wake up and make food or whatever, play games, watch TV. He's programmed. He's old. He's gonna be 7 in 2 weeks, dude. That's crazy.
Oh my.
I don't have any.
Yeah, it's a bad time to start having them in my mind. If you don't have like some kind of safe area to be in.
No, I don't. It's an ugly world. I don't think I'm sad about it. I think it's probably a blessing.
Probably.
Yeah. It's a lot less mental things to worry about. Like if shit really goes down, that's a lot of shit you gotta think about. Like every move, you gotta think, I gotta make sure this kid stays safe too. I gotta teach him to be violent. Like,
You have to make sure that whole is secure, and so is your network.
I have to teach my children how to be violent, is what you're saying?
You're gonna have to.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a prerequisite. Sorry
just
to
like
say.
Yeah.
Like you have to learn the
I
mastery of
completely
fire.
agree with you.
You have to learn the mastery of violence. You have to learn every discipline you can.
Learn the land, learn how to build, learn how to grow food, learn how to
We've
gather
lost
water.
so many hours.
But
of nature
instead, we're
documenting.
sending them to school, keeping them away from the family. So
No,
My question is,
kid's seen hundreds of hours of nature
why
shows
is
and
it the case if you can help it?
teach
You
them
know.
how to defend themselves.
He has his sword
Can you,
training.
homeschool him? I mean, do you have a wife?
All right, I say you homeschool your kid, but you fucking keep it away from all that programming and just go ahead and do the work yourself. Can you do it to where they're not on Zoom like you could back like
No,
10,
no,
20 years ago?
You buy your curriculum and
misunderstand
you
what
can
I'm
do
saying
it.
about homeschooling. It's like,
Yeah,
the
so
fuck?
I'll just
I
do
think
all
the
the work
message-
and then keep my kid away from it and
Yes.
teach my kid some math or some shit, you know, build
No,
house.
I show him the bullshit too. I just do it the proper way.
You know
You
what's
show him
funny?
the program
Actually, now
and you
you
explain
mention
it in
it.
context. You're supposed to provide the child context for what he's seeing. Like, okay, you see this thing in the cartoon, you think it's funny, but it's really some discriminatory shit if you look at it in context. And then that gives him the moral lesson. And he's like, wow. And then the next time he's watching the cartoon, he'll be like, hey, that's what you were talking about right there. And I'll be like, what? And he'll tell me like what he saw, and I'll be like, you're right. He's learned how to pick out the
So you're talking about
subliminals.
sound
He's learned
like
how to.
Cartman.
He's already learning how to deprogram and debug shit just by watching anything.
It's
When I'm
like
watching, if I'm watching a movie or something on YouTube, he'll be like, "That's some bullshit," and I'll be like, and I'll pause it and be like, "What's that?" And he'll be like, "I heard him say this, and I know that's not right," and I'll just start laughing because he's right, because he listens to everything I listen to, so he knows when some shit's bullshit or not. Like melanin theory.
like what?
Melanin theory.
Melon theory?
Melanin.
Oh, I've
The
been in
racist
some
people-
debates about that. What do you
Melanin
guys
is
think
just-
about it?
Melanin is what darkens your skin, right? So if you have dark skin, you have larger melanocytes. The skin cells, the melanin cells, are larger in your skin. Nothing more, nothing less. It's
If
an
that's
adaptation.
even true.
It's a climate adaptation. It fades after generations and comes
No
back as a recessive dominant. But there's people out there that have this cult mentality and preach that it gives you Superman powers and the sun
Yeah.
feeds you. You don't really need to eat food, and you're
And they're the true
I mean,
Hebrews.
anything you want to think, they attach to it, and it's like, okay, well, let's see the proof, you know, just like
You can
anything
deal
else.
with the heat and humidity a little bit better, but I can tell you somebody who actually is more mellow enhanced than both of you fuckers. It sucks for me. I don't like it.
I don't care either way. It's never been an issue to me. Like, it's not a benefit or a deterrent.
I think we're all just creation. All that
I survive
pseudoscience.
on my personality and ability to provide the work that I'm hired to do efficiently. I'm not there because they need a white guy or they need a Mexican guy or a black guy. I'm there because I tried out. I fucking pulled enough weight to where they're like, cool, this guy works out, keep him on board. End of story. I could be I'm fucking purple. They don't give a fuck.
So what's the best proof you've heard or seen to these theories that's been provided
Which
one?
about the superhuman only involving?
Where's the superhuman at?
Didn't you just say some people be claiming that?
Oh yeah, they claim it, but I mean, where's the proof?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is there one thing that we could talk about to break it down? Or is it just all belief, you know?
It's all pseudo belief. That's
Yeah.
the way it's. Because I ask people, I'm like, where's the proof? Like, okay, you have
And
some.
then they'll
extreme-
probably slander you.
Well, yeah, like I'll admit, there's a lot of runner, like there's Kenyan runners that are fast as shit. There's American runners that are fast as shit, and yeah, they all happen to be dark people.
I think there could be fast motherfuckers all over the place, and
There
I
are.
don't know if the whatever appearance really matters. You know, that's
I
just
think
my
it's all
opinion, though.
training. It's all training and who actually applies for it, you know? If you got like a certain nationality of people that are continuously dominant in a sport.
Dude, I'm gonna be a little
it does
cocky here,
drive
but
people
I'm
away.
a pretty fast runner. In average, I could usually win in people that challenge me. There's always a few, but I don't really. Just people I've ran with, all types of different appearances, and it doesn't matter. I've seen badass motherfuckers that just blow right past me. So I don't
See,
know.
I'm slow. I don't run. If I'm running,
I'm getting
then
old though.
you better pray to God because something really bad's happening because I don't run. anybody can beat me. I can walk really fast. I can speed walk the shit out of it, but I can't run. It jumbles my hip too much. Like I'm fucked up.
I could run, but not like I used to.
So to me,
Back in
it's
my
like,
20s and early 30s, I was a little bit faster, I think. But I think I'm still holding my cool for at least another year, maybe.
I think at my best I might have run maybe 12 miles an hour. I'm
Oh,
not
that's
a.
fast.
I'm
12
heavy.
is
Like I'm
12
stocky.
miles an hour is not that fast.
I know.
I
I'm
could
not
go
lying.
that fast on my
I can't
hoverboard.
run fast. I run like fucking. I look like Frank the Tank. Just fucking Frankenstein down the road. But I can skate fast as shit. You put a board under my feet and I'll zip past everybody. Uphill, whatever.
I
Bump
could
section.
blade. I could blade.
Yeah, I can roller skate on real roller skates. I didn't like rollerblades, like the breaking of it. I didn't like the way it worked. It felt
I
weird.
don't like roller skates. I can't get the speed.
Yeah. And the turning's different. Like you can't really bomb hills the same.
Jumping's easier on blades.
Yeah.
I
It is.
remember, yeah, my ex, she was very good on those, and she did artistic slalom skating. So
Dude,
she
the
rocked
physical
different blades
vendor.
than the people who would do like the speed blading or whatever. And she rocked those on the fucking bike rides.
Oh
And
yeah.
what she did was, she didn't have the built-in brake or whatever. She was just used one of the blades itself, her left blade specifically. So they have 4 wheels on each wheel on each foot. The 2 center ones were larger than the ones that are on the forward and outward ones. It will lend itself to more maneuverability as far as that goes. But it wasn't good for, long distance shit like that, especially going uphill. So a lot of times she had to rely on me to actually, grab her hand and bike her up the hill, basically.
Yeah.
Again, I mean, she still hung on, and she still fucking hung on with the rest of us during the whole fucking ride, mind you. We're talking about 20, 30 miles. And that's not even including how far we had to go back to get to her place or my place or whatever.
I'm thinking back when I was a kid, there was 2 hills I used to go up on my blades. One to my house, and it wasn't shit. I blade up it, and it would burn my muscles, feeling good, working that shit out. There's the other by my dude Brando, but we used to fuck around and call him Ballsack because it pissed him off. But his crib was right up there. But this hill, like, you ain't riding your rollerblades on this hill. Which sucks. So at that point, I had a backpack, and you'd bring your shoes and just take your blades off and run up the hill, and then I don't know. It was in the Midwest too. It's not a hilly area. It was in Chicagoland, but it was just the part of town. I think it was by a river, so it was just kind of.
Where it is, if it's a slope, it's a slope. There's some sick shit at parking garages sometimes. We're like, whoa.
Yeah.
I'm going way too quick, way too fast.
I once wrecked my bike going down that motherfucker in the past. That same one I was just referring to.
I've had bursitis in both elbows from busting fluid sacks in my elbows. I tore my fucking. That shit's never healing. Where my fucking tendons tore because it slammed hard. I tore the rear clavicle tendons.
I popped my
I
left
still skate,
shoulder.
though. I ain't scared. I still fucking skate. I'm just gun shy. I don't do a lot of crazy shit no more.
Dude, I popped my left shoulder out playing frisbee, night frisbee with a light up frisbee. It was dope. I made the catch. People don't believe me, but I was laying there with my right arm in the air holding the frisbee. And my left arm wouldn't move. I'm like, I can't get up. The fuck? Yeah, my left arm was popped.
It's the sickening crunch, like the
I
wet
caught that frisbee,
popping
man.
crunch. Like a cartoon sound. Just like
You hear it in your body. You just hear
yeah,
it.
you have to
It's
hear
I
something
can't
like that so
explain
you
it.
don't feel it at this like that spares you from the moment of impact because you hear that sound and you're like, huh? And then
When I
afterwards, you're like, oh shit.
when I
That is
finally was able to stand up, I had my buddy. He had to carry my arm. I was like, carry it. He's like, what? I was like, hold it. It was
I
fuck.
was telling the dude a vape cartridge, so I was waiting on him and I went to get a coffee and I just decided I would stand on my board and like, just roll over to the parking lot. I went all of 2 feet and hit a stick or something and it fucking launched me. And when he showed up, he's like, oh my God, did you get jumped? What happened? I was like, nah, man, I fucked my shit up, dude. I was like, here's your shit, though.
You didn't break nothing though, right? Break
Nah,
your
that's
nose.
why I tore the tendons, because I
Oh, that
fucking,
same story.
yeah, like I didn't break anything. I just tore the tendons because I had a glass bottle of coffee in my hand, and I didn't want to fall and shatter that and get all fucked up with glass.
Mm.
Because the way there was like a sidewalk going down, right? And then the downhill driveway. So once I was launched in the air, I was about 7 feet up, going horizontal. It was like,
Shit.
and
Oh
I just
yeah.
kind of shoulder blocked it on the way down, like bam. And that's all it took. It was just like, fuck. And I had to go home and explain to my chick, like, she's like, oh my God, what's going on? I'm like, I was like, I can't look at it. I was like, pull my shirt up. And she fucking gently pulled up. She's like, ah. I was like, oh, fuck. I'm like, I know I don't want to look at it, but I made myself look at it. I was like, oh my God. I go
I
to
cut
the
my.
ER. They gave me a sling, and the diagnosis was quit smoking cigarettes.
What the fuck?
I wanted to
Because that
punch the
deals
doctor.
with physical injuries. Okay.
It's like my fucking arms hanging limp like a broken doll. But yeah, smoking cigarettes, gotcha. And then like I called my doctor, my regular doctor back. I'm like, yo, why haven't they contacted me with like what I'm gonna do about this shit? I'm withering. I can't move. I'm losing range of motion.
Did you not have insurance?
No, I had insurance. They lost the ER, never put the paperwork in or whatever. It wasn't on record that I went there. So I
Oh,
showed up to my regular doctor with my copy of the shit, and I'm like, look, here's the bullshit they gave me. I was like, look at this diagnosis, this clown shit your fucking hospital gave me. And she's like, huh? And I'm like, all right, I'm sorry I'm cussing, but read the bottom line. And she's like, quit smoking cigarettes? She's like, that's good advice, but she's like, you tore your AC. And I'm like, yeah, grade three tear. Like, anymore, and it would have been totally detached back there. They would have had to do surgery. But it was just bad enough where they can disqualify you. Oh, well, dude
Yeah, it
said
was a
something
shortcut.
like
Just
this.
shoo him away. Shoo, 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 fly.
Yeah, they gave me a sling just like any other time I got a little bit too hurt. Here's a sling. Enjoy.
I got
And
a
then I had to
buddy
go to
that broke. He fucked his skull up, and it was all open and shit. Just being held by skin. And he went to the ER, and at first they kind of just sent him home. And when he came out, he's like talking to his parents, like, I really feel bad. And his mom looked at his head, and it was like waving.
hemorrhaging.
It was moving and waving, and she like yelled at them. She's like, what the fuck, blah blah blah. And
Yeah, it's
then
fucking hemorrhaging.
they re-looked at him, was like, oh, we're sorry. And then it turned out to be like crazy miracle, like dude was so lucky to survive type shit. A
Yeah,
metal
it's like
beam
a
went
little
into his head.
hematoma.
Yeah.
If you
And
get
he's
too much
alive
in there, your
nowadays.
brain drains. You suffocate your brain if it gets too much fluid on it.
But those doctors and nurses, like, they didn't even check. Like, they told them that a metal beam hit his head, and they like kind of didn't see it at first, and was like, all right, you're clear to go. Then his mom had to yell at them, like, look at his fucking head where we told you to look at. That's just ER,
Yeah, and that shit leaves a
city
permanent mark.
hospitals. That's
That's
just the
crazy
way the
part.
mentality is, I think.
Have you felt his head where he's got the dent, or did they put a plate or something?
Yeah, nowadays there's a plate. This was when he was a kid. And when he was a kid, shortly after they put the plate too. I don't know. What is it? Titanium? I'd have to re-ask him. I think it's titanium.
Sometimes titanium, sometimes porcelain, depending on the age. Cause they
Yeah,
have to
I
go
think
into
he said
different-
titanium. This might have been in the 90s.
Well, when you're a kid, you're still growing, so they can't put the titanium yet because it's more restricted.
Oh,
Permanent.
really?
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
porcelain, like they can remove the porcelain when it's no longer needed. They can change it out.
He did say there was multiple surgeries though and adjustments. So, you know, with that type of shit, we don't know. Brain surgeons, like, we're just doing the guessing game on what they're doing there. I'm sure he would. I wish
You
he was here to
basically
answer the questions.
got like a metal beanie on sliding around under there, buddy. Enjoy. Imagine how that would feel, like your little metal skull cap shifts. You're just like, you're not quite sure why you don't feel right, but that's it. You're just like,
Well,
the
I
fuck
got
going
nerve
on?
damage all over my face, so I kind of understand, like, I can't feel, and then what I do feel is intense. So, yeah, I could kind of understand what you're saying. Like, it all feels weird.
Yeah, it's the unexplained feelings. Like you just sit
Yeah.
there and shit starts crunching, but in my head it feels like there's ropes twisting over other ropes, like someone's twisting braid. That's the sensation it makes, and it doesn't hurt so much. It's just like the sound of it's like, oh my god, that doesn't sound right at all. But I'm okay, and they don't stop me at work from lifting shit, so it's like whatever.
There's a few things I'm afraid of in life, and needles and knives are one of them. And kind of at work, there was a needle problem, and I had to take care of it. And this shit, like, kind of made me really nervous where I walked everywhere. It's
I
like a
thought it
new
was cool,
phobia
man.
now.
I used to have to give the puppy shots, so like when we bred puppies, so like I got over needles.
This is outside though. This is junkie syringes.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
kind. That's different.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, like, just throwing all
once you
over
get
the place,
plastic
and I gotta
enough,
clean it.
once you had like a couple of wounds from a knife, it's not so much like you know what to expect. You know, as long as you're not cut on a vital area, you know you're gonna bleed a little bit and it's gonna hurt, but the shock will be minimal, hopefully.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna retract. I don't mean to label people junkies, just people that commit those actions. I'm trying not to label people, I'm trying to be truthful. So I retract. I'm sorry for labeling them
Let's
junkies.
just say they're weaker willed.
I used to be I used to use all types of different dope and get all types of fucked up. Like, I don't
Were
know.
you stealing for it?
I think at the time I had strong will. That's how I got off. It was just, it needed to be unleashed. There's just only so much I could take of the nonsense.
Exactly.
I didn't use rehab. I didn't use anything. There was a few things that happened to me, and the way I acted on the dope, and I was like crawling on the carpet, pulling out carpet and shit, you know. And then when I woke up, I've never done that before. So when I woke up that next morning, I was like, what the fuck? And my roommates told me what I was doing. They kind of yelled at me because I was ripping up their carpet. But I was like, whoa. And I really looked back at what the fuck I was doing, and I just stopped. I stopped all the dope except for weed. And that was back in like 2007.
I stopped in like 97. Cause like I was way out of it.
You smoke weed?
Well, I still smoke weed and I still smoke.
Do you
I was
abuse
doing pills back then.
prescription pills nowadays, even if they're prescribed? Or tell me to shut the fuck up if you don't want to answer.
I don't take no pills except ibuprofen nowadays, and I rarely take that.
Yeah, I don't even trust that. But, you know, with enough pain,
But like,
sometimes I'm crying and I need
I
something.
wasn't bad. I would just do ridiculous shit, and my friends would tease me about it. Like I would get pilled out, and they'd be like, yo, motherfucker, what were you on last night? I'm like, why? What did I do? And did I say something wrong? And they're like, no. I'm like, did I fight? They're like, no. I'm like, well, what did I do? And they're like, you passed out on my fucking couch. You know, my parents came by and like, why is your friend crashed like that? I was like, and he's like, no, he took pain meds or whatever.
Did you ever play with darts?
But they said I would get up and like circle the couch 3 or 4 times like a dog and then fucking sit back down and pass the fuck right back out. And weird shit like that. And then they'd just be mocking me.
Were you
Yeah, I
playing
played
with darts?
Not
As a
at that point.
metaphor. You playing with the
No,
needles?
no. I never did needles. I would just process the pills. Like I knew how to cut them and break them.
So you're telling me it was just the pills that did that? It wasn't like meth or heroin
No. It was
or
just
even
Adderall.
crack?
I had
maybe?
Adderall, I had Ritalins, I had Xanax, I had fucking liquid codeine. But like I learned how to cut out the time parts and just get to the active ingredient shit and just have like fine powders. So I just do like a bump here and there.
Yeah, I ain't hating on you, but I don't really trust those pills, man. I don't trust what's in them.
It's fucking
That's me.
speed and heroin.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe that's what they say, but that might not be what's all in it. You know,
It's
and
beta blockers. It's all kinds of shit, dude. You can
yeah,
tell something.
what I'm saying. It's like when you get a batch of some fucking Ron, you know, that shit could be stepped on, and the moment you inject it, you're fucking dead.
See, I would never want to inject anything.
Yeah.
Because my friend that taught me plumbing, like he was an older dude, and he was telling me stories when he used to be a junkie back in the day. And he was like, you know, a lot of people don't know you got to draw blood before you inject anything. Because you got to mix it, you know. You can't just shoot it raw into your bloodstream. It's dangerous, like, to do it like that. It's too pure.
I know people that took those pills, mostly the, what do you call it, the opiates, and they would crush them and put it in the syringe. And that shit they claimed was so much better, more pure than the shit you get on the street. You know, they'd be doing it with methadone, morphine, oxys. I forget which ones, but out of those, I think a couple of them you were able to crush. Nowadays, you can't.
Nah, they changed everything. Cause people
Yeah,
got
uncrushable.
They saw how it was fucking people's lives up and fucking up families.
I've never once used a needle, bro. I think that's what you said. I'm gonna second that. What about you, Bacon? Or you could tell me to shut the fuck up.
Why would I do that?
Well, I mean, even if you didn't have a reason, it doesn't take away the possibility that you did do it. Maybe you just did it because.
Wait, what am I doing here?
Have you ever played with a needle before?
No, I haven't. No.
All three of us. That's dope. I like it.
I never smoked crack either.
Oh, I loved crack.
I did try meth. I was
I
not impressed. I was bored out of my
That's-
skull.
Meth is the shit that got me to quit everything. That's the shit that I told you I was picking carpet. Go ahead though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was irritated. It was like I smoked it and I was watching my friend and he had like TVs in every corner of the room and then his computer.
No
And he's
shit.
watching his security cameras. He had like, it was like a fucking 3-bedroom house with a privacy fence. And he's got like 4 pit bulls and he's got like 15 security cameras up. And it's like, dude, there's nothing out there for people to steal. They jump in the backyard. They're going to get mauled to death by the pits. And you're in here with fucking guns and me. You're paranoid as fuck and I'm wide awake for a minute. So it's like, what do you really think's going to happen? Like, we're not in the ghetto.
Were you a paranoid crackhead?
I smoked this shit and I was like waiting for the fun of it to begin. And like
But were you
after about
paranoid
15
cops and people and
No.
always looking out windows and shit?
No, I was sitting there for like 15 minutes. I'm like, yo, man, change seats so I can play on the computer. I want to get on my band website and talk to people and like occupy myself. I was bored. And then after about an hour, I was like, who's got weed? Like, I want to smoke weed.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
And then he's like, well, I don't know, maybe Donnie, but I hate that dude. You remember? Because Donnie was like always the one who would be like, last minute, oh man, I ain't got money for the food after he's already ordered. That kind of shit. They're like, I was like, nah, fuck that, man. I want some green bud because this white shit you guys are all raving about sucks ass. It's boring. I'm not feeling it. It's not like acid or something cool. I'm like, jazzed on it. And then Donnie came over and he's like, well, I got a little bit of bud. I was like, here's my portion of the white that they gave me. Just, as like a courtesy gift because I was on vacation. And fucking, I was like, yeah, I'll trade you that for all your bud. And he's like, and everybody else in the room's like, I'm like, fuck it, dude, bud's the shit. And I took that green bud and I fucking packed the ball and I was tits. I was like, well, I'm happy now. And I went to sleep like a normal person. And I didn't have any of the weird effects they had where they're like, they looked geeked out. They looked like they were always contemplating something weird, but they wouldn't quite say what or where they were going to go with it. And then they would look at each other suspiciously. And I'm just like, this is fucking weird shit. Why would they want to act like that? I don't know.
I was cool as fuck when I was high. On crack anyway. Dude, I would be like what we're doing now, man. I try to gather everybody and be like bullshitting about whatever. Bullshitting about music, bullshitting about this, bullshitting about that, playing cards, playing some ping pong or whatever. But
That's how Bob Rock was. Like he would fucking
everybody would be all army crawling, and there would be, one dude hiding, by the refrigerator thinking he hears noise. There'd be somebody army crawling between windows.
That was my uncle, dude. He was the worst. That motherfucker, he would come up to our little shack where we would record and had band practice and TV and shit, chill and smoke. And he'd come up there and he'd be sitting for a minute. He'd be like, can I smoke some weed? And I'd be like, all right. I'd give him a couple bong hits. I'd be like, dude, is that even phasing you? Because you're high on crack. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are.
Yeah.
And then he'd be like, fucking picking at the curtains. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I think I might have hit some shit here. And I'm like, in the hem of my curtain. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, and you took the time to sew it back up with your miniature sewing machine. And I wasn't able to see any of this take place in the last 10 minutes. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, the fuck are you smoking, bro? Like, god damn. Like, I've never
How old were
seen
you when you started that shit?
I didn't smoke it. That was his deal. I just smoke weed. And I take acid. And I take mushrooms.
I thought you said you did it once. No? You didn't say that?
No, I tried meth once.
Oh, not crack.
No, I never tried crack. The most I ever got close to that was like I did a couple of snow caps on some weed where we threw like powder cocaine on it,
Do you know anybody that's ever died off of crack or coke?
No.
Without admittedly mixing, other dope with it, like heroin or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, they got to be on a mixture of shit usually to fuck their body up. If you do shit in moderation, you're usually okay. It depends on the purity. If you got people touching weird chemicals, yeah, you're at a greater risk of getting hurt. But
you know why after my bad meth experience, I dropped everything, crack, coke, and pills. I'll tell you why I did that. Because I looked at myself and what that shit was making me do. I was stealing, and I was stealing from my friends. Xanax. My best friends I was stealing from. So, I don't know. At least I'll admit it.
I didn't really get crazy like that on him. It was just something like you would pick it up as a treat when you're out slinging bud anyway. So you're slinging shrooms and whatever else people ask for. Unless it's hard shit, we wouldn't really mess with the hard shit. At least I wouldn't. But if you had pills, you'd kick them down to people. But like I only did 2 Vikes one night and drank a beer, and that shit was making me fucking twitch. Like my eyes wouldn't stop blinking, so I made myself vomit.
What strength were they? Were they the weak ones, or were they the
strong? They were only 750s.
Well, 2 of them, and you don't have a tolerance. I mean, that shit can make you buzz.
No, dude. We would eat like 5 or 6 at a time when we party.
Oh, you had a tolerance. Okay.
Yeah, like I had a good tolerance. So eating 2, I was just like, okay, it's Thursday night. I ain't got to work for the next 3 days. Fucking, Let's kick it.
Dude,
Yeah.
I
As a
moved
single
in.
dude, so fuck it. And that
Fuck
shit
it.
was, I felt like I might have had a stroke if I hadn't puked them all up, you know, and there's only 2 pills. And
Were
it
you
took like,
paying for it, or did you have it prescribed by a Hustle or the Truth?
well,
Or
no, I
that's too
did
much
it,
info.
I
Were
had
you blowing a bunch of money on it?
I was prescribed.
Not a,
No,
yeah.
I never paid for shit like that. I never bought cocaine. I didn't buy
Dude,
meth. I just
from when I
tried it.
was
People would let me try it.
from when I was 16 up until I was like 23, 24, some shit like that. Maybe even younger. Like my dad would fucking have just fucking, he would be like a pharmacist, dude. And he would give me Vicodins, he would give me oxys, sleeping pills, speeders. Like he knew when to, he was smart. He's like, you don't want to take these just yet. You're going to take these at about 5 hours from now to help your crash. You know, he taught me everything. And fucking, so all them years, like every month, I would take fucking like half of those bottles, dude. Month supply. He would just share it with me. And those years and years.
The only thing I was sketchy on was codeine because it's easy to get loopy. But there's a couple
He was prescribed to where he would sometimes get the what's it called, Vicodin, but then he would get these other things that would, you know, keep that away from his system he'll get it for like 6 months to a year. And then he'll go back to the Vicodin, you know, for 3 months or so. Then he'll go to another brand. And so within like 3 years, he's within like 4 different things to try to wean the codeine away, but still going back to it.
Yeah, because codeine's nice, dude. The liquid codeine, it's so nice to.
Oh, he didn't get that. Well,
We made
supposedly, isn't that shit like the codeine? They try keeping people away from too much of it because in pseudoscience, it's really bad for you to keep on consuming it. Do you know the pseudoscience they say? What is it? If you have too much codeine, it could fuck up your what?
I don't know.
I've been told throughout my life. I'm on the spot now. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even brought it up.
You can hallucinate your balls off on that shit. Like,
Yeah,
but
I've had it before.
We would see the same visuals, and that's what I was like. I was intrigued by that. Like, okay, I saw the same thing my buddy did. Like, I would make screwdrivers with vodka and orange juice and liquid codeine because we were doing brickwork, you know, and it's hot as shit. And it was like, let's get fucked up and do this shit. We got 8 hours of moving bricks and mixing mortar by hand.
You know what, though?
We're out there in the sun the one day, just fucked up. And like we see someone waving from the second floor window. I was like, and he's just like, "Hey guys," and I'm like, "Yo, did you see that dude in the second floor window?"
Respect,
like,
Bacon.
yeah. Right? And I'm like, "Yo, we haven't built the second floor yet." And he's like, "Oh my god, dude, you're right. Like, what the fuck did we just see?" And I'm like, "I don't know. We seen a dude standing there waving at us from the second floor that doesn't exist yet. Just the frame of the outside wall and the window holes were there. There was no floor, no scaffolding."
I'm gonna retire and I'll listen in the background or something. I'm gonna eat and get some sleep.
Dude, it was cool meeting you, bro.
Likewise. Much appreciated.
Jump up next time when all the girls are up.
I'll see you next time.
You can impress the ladies with your knowledge.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, no, for real. They'll watch the replays and they'll be like, "Hey, these guys were gentlemen. Cool. Next time they're on, I'll talk to them."
I would never hook up with a lady on YouTube or any social media. I never have.
It's not about that. It's just about having different viewpoints presented. You know, like finding people that.
And you actually had one on the one chick that she had that fucking domestic violence, and then you actually pushed back on it, and it was kind of nice to actually have that kind of back and forth.
Yeah.
Now, what I had to say as far as that goes, that didn't get addressed, even though you did actually highlight it, and I'm not surprised that it didn't get addressed because women really love avoiding responsibility for their own actions. Okay, you're with an abusive partner. Well, who fucking chose to be with an abusive partner?
Not all women.
And see, why do you have to preface any statement you make?
No, I'm just saying. Look, you know what?
If you were to say men are kind
It's
of
the whole
lazy,
it's the whole avoiding responsibility thing. That's what it is. That's one thing that women excel at. They avoid responsibility at all costs. Why do you think that men were blamed for? Okay, it's always
but
men that
but
are like
who
murdering
lets
women,
them
whatever.
slide? Who
I know
lets them
But
some
we
slide?
never talk about why the
responsible
women
ass women.
chose the men in the
Me too.
first fucking place.
I know all
They
kinds
never
of hard
fucking talk
women.
about it.
Eva's a hardworking, responsible.
See, that's the stereotyping and division I don't partake in. I don't think that it's fair to say that about women. You could say, I believe some women may commit these actions. And then I'll say, well, some men do too, probably.
Exactly.
Well,
There's
the
gonna
women
be,
choose the men that they get with,
there's
whether
gonna
they're
be an
good
And
with
so
them
do
or
example.
the
bad.
There's gonna be
men could choose an abusive woman that fucks with them too. It's
No,
possible.
we can go.
And then
We
you
can
could
go
say that man chooses who he's gonna
either
be with.
way. It's fine, but we're talking
every
about specific
permutation that's
things. So these
possible
being
is
brought
gonna
up.
be expressed. That's how it
I've
works.
I've had a female punch herself in the face like 2 or 3 times, and then when we would go places, kind of lead on like I punched her.
Oh,
We went to
God.
the jeweler place, and I was trying to sell some coins. I was trying to sell some coins, and they're like, "Did you punch her?" Like straight up, and which is a good thing they did, but
You can go that direction. And you could say, okay, fine, you chose her too, and that's fine. What we tend to ignore is the choices that women make. Women tend to choose the people
we all have
that
free
they end up with.
drinking.
Actually,
We
they
all
all
have choices. If
choose
we
who
didn't,
they
we
end
would
up
be
with.
not human. We all
And
could
so,
choose.
Okay, well, women should
whatever
not be allowed to
consequences
hit
they end up
you
with,
without fucking repercussion.
it comes with their own fucking choices. So,
I don't know about allowed. I mean, there's consequences in your actions.
No,
Just be ready
for the
for
most
any
part,
consequence. Think about all the possibilities before you commit something like hitting somebody.
if a woman
So
strikes you in
I
public,
don't.
more often than not, nothing will happen.
Yeah,
well,
but
You'll
I'm
give her
saying as
benefit of the
far
doubt.
as consequences, she
why are
could get
you
hit
in a
back.
relationship,
She could get
male
hit
or
back
female,
morally.
by the way? Male or female? Why are you in a relationship where dealing with hitting a partner is a fucking thing in the first place? That's your first fucking mistake.
Yeah.
Because the
And that's
stock
what I was
comes
getting at.
down.
That's what I was getting at. And
See,
okay,
some
of
people,
course,
they're
it
conditioned, dude. If you
it
grew up,
got fucking ignored.
But the
Because
guy's hitting her. Does he think that's all right? You know, he's got some type
it's
of
not
fucking
about that
anger
all the
issue too.
time. Yeah, exactly. They might have been conditioned by such a level of abuse that
but why did
replaces
she
the
pick
standard.
somebody who was like that? That's the
Because
point.
because severe trauma produces derangement, and that just means your standard operating parameters are out of range. They're out of whack. You have a new
And the
set of
system
experience.
also bounds you too with paperwork, and
Well, that's something
if
that
it's
should be
marriage,
solved.
It's
really hard
like
to.
when you do. It's like the more fucked up shit you do, and the further you push the envelope, and the further you
To
push your
death do you
boundaries,
part.
you get more tolerance and you have more leeway mentally. But when it's bad, you have the same thing happen. It's just in a negative fashion. So if you push the envelope with crime, you have a way more deranged sense of what's fucked up or not to do to somebody. Oh, I ain't gonna kill somebody, but I'll rob them. Whereas at this level,
Well,
man,
again, you end up in
I
the
can't
situation.
rob
You
them.
put yourself in that fucking situation. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's not
I
about
don't.
avoiding the
What
responsibility. It's
happened
just
to these women is right in any way, shape, or form. I think that's totally fucking wrong. Nobody should be just fucking, beaten or murdered or anything like that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I don't want to see you end up in that position in the first fucking place. So that kind of puts a responsibility on you. Why the fuck did you end up in that position in the first fucking place? I don't want to see you there.
Yep.
You
And
know?
I'm lucky to have gotten out and never been in nothing like that ever since. Actually, I kind of don't really believe in commitments or relationships or anything like that. Maybe if there's a mutual agreement. But I look at nature and the animals, You know, maybe some animals, the father or mother stick around to the offspring turn older. And
If you have
maybe,
'em.
yeah, but maybe, you know, I don't
I'm not
Yeah,
see
saying
there's,
no
there's all
paperwork.
kinds
I
of
don't see
different
no paperwork. What's up?
birds kick their baby out of the nest and be like, here, fly, go feed yourself.
Yeah.
It's my nest, go make your own.
You know, and I think we live in a hive mind where we're all enslaved. And so where the death do you part, like what if people are going to break up and that's just the way it should be because it's healthy. So you're going to say death do you part and then make it really fucking hard and you got to get lawyers and shit because you made that commitment. I don't know.
Or
Okay, my
it is
thing
part of
being is
your,
like, you know what? All the women are gonna do, they're gonna push the responsibility off the men. Why are women beaten? It's because of men. It has nothing to do with, you know,
but
any
if you pick
decision that
wisely,
women have made, including
you
the
pick
men that they
wisely,
fucking
you're on the
chose
same
to fuck
spiritual
and
path.
live.
Men and women are
They always
players in this
fucking
game.
grow
We
that.
all
So,
opt into.
and so I just
I
wanted
say
to
it's
You
the
have
bring
to be.
monopoly game.
that's
It's
all.
the monopoly game. How can it be the players when they're enslaved to it?
Yeah, because
I
they're
mean, if
enslaved.
the system
Even
is
though
that way,
they're
then it's going to be
even though
promoted.
they're entitled to literally everything ever.
Exactly.
It's that
It's
fucking
like the
bullshit.
Neurosis album said. It is that machine, if you like to put it that way, that has created you. Hate it, love it. You're a product, just like everything else.
But no,
We
well,
were
the reason I
informed.
bring this up, and I
We were
wouldn't bring it up
programmed.
anywhere else because, like I
We're
said
rogue
before, it's like, you
robots.
know what? I'm not gonna waste
I don't know about any of that.
on other people who like they're gonna be wasted of my fucking time. Like the fucking retards on Mega's channel, or you know, even this one.
Nobody
But
wastes
see,
my time,
I'm not
dude.
gonna waste
I cherish
fucking
my time.
it's
You're
not
not
a waste
wasting my
because
time.
it's
But the
cataloging a
people
new
who were on this,
syndrome,
the
which is
women
us.
on the channel that you know they were talking about this shit. Look, you're responsible for some of the shit that happened to you. And if you take the responsibility of that, you could probably fucking prevent the problems that fucking happen to you. I want to see that happen. I don't want you to deal with the same problem over and over and over again. But
So it's
what
not a
that's
waste
going
of time if you're trying to talk some
what
sense
that's
into them.
going to require from
Exactly.
you is to take responsibility of what you have in your
But,
control.
but like the
That's
point
all
I
I'm
made
saying.
earlier, if you do
But
have
if
an
you're
example
going
where
to
the person
keep
doesn't learn,
throwing away responsibility,
people
then you're going to
watching
keep
see
suffering
that
the same
and they
fucking
learn
thing.
from it. Smart people will see it and they'll go, okay, these two are fucking arguing because this guy's thick-headed and never listens and he won't cave. He won't let knowledge and truth in. And then they take that example so someone else learns from the idiot's example, whether the idiot has anything to offer or not.
You talking about me?
No, no, no. I'm just saying,
Oh,
like somebody's in the chat and they don't know what to think, but they're watching someone present knowledge, and the other person's just like, no, that's fucking retarded. No, no, no. But they can't offer contrary proof or debunk what's
yeah.
being said, other than just being like,
Welcome to my
nuh-uh,
world.
Yes, they
nuh-uh.
can though, because I'm that person you're referring to. So when somebody spit in so-called knowledge, like for instance, I meet some pretty crazy people. I don't want to label them crazy. I meet some interesting people on YouTube and I document it all on my channel. For instance, there's a dude that reads the Bible. His name is Mag Bitter Truth. He says that there is for sure a firmament dome and it's made out of diamond and we live on a flat plane and the firmament dome is made out of diamond. So when he finally heard me reach out to him and ask him the questions like how does he know, blah blah blah, you know, otherwise maybe that's your belief, because he says if you don't believe him you're as dumb as a box of rocks. So basically he slandered the living fuck out of me, dude.
It's shocking.
You know, so if those are the people that I document, I don't like saying expose anymore because I feel that's division. I document videos of me asking people questions, and some of these questions remain unanswered.
But is
Some,
that the result of a faulty teaching or a faulty interpretation of a decent teaching?
it's
That's
a
what.
result of me being free thinking and question
But no, I
everything.
mean, like, you can, anybody can take anything and run the ball the wrong way down the field.
Yeah.
There's people strapping bombs because they think Allah wants
If
them
they
to do
can't
it.
prove it, it's a belief. They debunk themselves. If you ask them for proof and they say, well, somebody said, they
Exactly.
debunk themselves.
Crystal healing
So
power.
they can't
Right?
really run with what they want and expect to
If you can heal
fully
with the
get a
crystal, come
touchdown.
heal my arm. I want you to heal my arm with the crystal, and I'll believe in your crystal healing power.
Then we got to
Because
look
I'll
at the
see it. I'll
possibilities of that being a
experience it
coincidence.
firsthand. Well, it would be an amazing coincidence if someone said, okay, I'm going to do this technique and it actually physically worked, because it would be a miracle. My shit healed out of place. It's perpetually 2 inches longer than it should be. Like the tendon, you know?
Okay, if it's something like crazy miracle, yeah, maybe. I've heard stories, but I don't know if I believe any of them.
Well, no, like if it happened, I would know because my shit would be visually in place. It's elongated tendon where it
Well,
healed
guys,
perfectly.
But
I'm gonna
Yeah.
check out. I'm gonna shower and eat and all this other shit.
Respect, bro.
Keep this. I'll keep this playing in the background now. Okay.
Right on. Yeah, we still got 2 people kicking it in the lobby.
I'm gonna mute so you don't hear me coughing during this dab.
Yeah, I'll keep this going. I can't believe you're actually still going here. What are we in? We're almost 8 hours in.
It's only
Yeah.
4 a.m.
Yeah,
Shit,
that's
if
it.
I was
It's
paid,
nothing serious.
I'd go all day and night if I could. I don't care.
I believe you. You got an off
People
day
out
today
there
or
need
something?
something.
If you don't mind
Yeah,
me
I had
asking.
today off. I was off today.
Okay, nice.
Hopefully I have Saturday off too.
I
And
wasn't. I my Friday's tomorrow, so. Yeah.
my Friday
And
should be
I
Friday.
gotta fucking talk to the IRS tomorrow, so.
Boil with his mom so I can get some killer shrooms and have a good Friday night party.
Yeah.
Bam. I earned it.
All right. Thanks for having me up, and
Welcome anytime, man.
Shizzle, nice to talk to you. You're pretty cool people, so.
Respect, bro.
I know everybody's made me paranoid that someone's gonna flash a dick.
Don't really, you think you're gonna get porn bombed or something?
I don't know. I've never seen it occur. I've seen people whip out their shit and start touching it, but it's like, it was the fucking most hilarious thing because everybody in the chat's like, yo, dude, look at the other person's camera. Look at your screen. He was just talking away and not paying attention. And the dude, they're like doing the helicopter with his fucking sweatpants down. And like it was going on so long, like the dude couldn't even keep it up anymore. He was laughing too hard, you know? Oh my
Dude, when you
God.
invite new people, just show your screen. Hide everybody
Everybody's like,
else's if
"Please,
it's
for the
somebody
love
you
of
don't know.
God, cut him, kick him quick." And then finally he saw it, he's like, oh my God, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was watching the other TV screen and I wasn't paying attention to the shit, and everybody's. It wasn't even a good dick to look at. It was sad dick.
Sad dick. That's. Well, shit. I don't even know what to say about that.
I'm glad I wasn't there.
It's not a gay thing. It's like if you're in the locker room, or in the military especially, like you have to be lined up and there's no way to avoid seeing 70 dudes' dicks. So when you see someone that's got like a weird shaped one or it's small or something fucked up, you're like, oh, poor guy. Because
Was it somebody you previously had on your stream before?
No.
You
I was
didn't know
thinking
him?
about somebody at boot camp that had like a fucking curved weirdo dick where it was like almost wrapped back into a U. And like I didn't try to see it, but you know, everybody's walking in a line to get in the shower, and you have to stand there straight ahead, and like fucking, so you're stuck seeing shit. You know, I saw it, I was like, damn, that's gotta suck. Because any chick you break that out on, they're gonna be like, the fuck is this candy cane looking thing?
How do I suck this? You know?
Yeah, you know, it's a fucking candy cane shape. When it's limp, like what the fuck does it look like? And you don't want to see it, but
I mean, there's certain positions where you'd be hitting the G spot, but the other ones is like, well, fuck, that's not gonna work.
if it stayed that shape when it's hard, it seems like it would just hurt because you're perpetually bending your dick straight, almost like.
Holy shit! I mean, I can imagine it, but I don't have the problem. So
But that would be an example of a sad dick, you know? You know, every girl that sees it's not going to be experimental with it. A lot of them are going to be like, yeah, nah. Give me the basic model.
right.
You have to get one of those freaks that fucks the dragon tongue or some crazy American fist dildo or something weird. Captain Hook.
All right, I'm gonna shower and I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna go.
Alright, man.
Because
Peace out, man.
reasons. Thanks for having me on, man. I'll talk to you guys another time. You guys take care, all right?
You too, bud.
Alright, man. Catch you laters.
You still going or you done?
Yeah, I'm good for a minute.
Yeah, I guess I am too. I remember you was talking about that boot camp experience. I think I didn't get injected with no vax or whatever. But out of jail and juvie, which I've been to both, my worst experience was like right when I got in, there was a riot like the day before, and everybody was like pissing in the hallways and throwing out like fucking wet TP and shit. And the riot lasted for hours, and the guards couldn't get the shit situated. So they had the whole place on lockdown and everybody in their own cell for like 30 or 40 days. And I got there like day number 2.
Oh, wow.
So I was there, and I was there before a couple other times. I knew there's a day room and people playing cards, but after a couple days, it's like, where's the day room? You know, and I kind of started talking to people down the hall. And they're like, oh, we had lockdown, and I learned that we fucking had a riot. But those 30 or 40 days, I think it was over a month, they were just about up. There was like 3 or 4 days left. And the motherfuckers started another riot, dude. They started another, because you could fucking, the doors had like little bars, like a window, and you could throw shit out. You could piss out of it. So there was another fucking like 30 or 40 days. And I never got to see, we did take showers, and that was our only escape. One shower, I think it was like 9 or 8 in the morning. But within time, dude, my cell started spinning. Like there was this one day, and like the whole fucking thing was spinning, dude. And I got off the bed, and I'm just falling all over the place.
Because of the methane fumes?
Because of the what?
The methane fumes from all the shit, pneumonia from the pee.
I wonder. Well, all that shit was cleaned up. You know, we're already on another 30 days. That shit's cleaned up right after the riots, you know, and they really disinfect it. Supposedly, who knows? But maybe. But yeah, I think my mind, like just being locked up in a cell for fucking like 80 to 60 days. I think it was like 60 at least that I was in that bitch. Yeah, that was my worst experience ever. I
did like a month consecutive, and I did like 60 days and weekends. That was the extent of my jail experiences. Didn't like them, wouldn't recommend it. I learned my lesson quick. I don't want to go back, so.
Have you ever been in solitaire for more than like 10 or 20 days?
No.
Yeah.
Fucking cop lied on me the one time and planted evidence on me and said I was suicidal even though I wasn't. And fucking, they put me in the fucking padded room thing with the fucking paper gown and fucking all you got's a little cot mat to sleep on. And no blankets and shit, so you just freezing. And like I fucked the mat all up and made like a fucking costume out of it. It was hilarious, dude. I had that shit wrapped around me like a toga, and I turned the paper gown into underwear. And they came back in, and I was just chilling Indian style, and they're like, man, you're gonna pay for that mat? And I was like, I already did with my taxes, motherfucker. Bam!
Bam.
You're incarcerated now. Where in women's prison?
I've never been to prison.
I am a human hot dog in one sense.
My father was locked up in prison when I was born.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't meet him until whenever the book got out. I was like a 2 or 3 years old.
That's not too bad.
No, and I think my mom and him kind of admitted that they kind of had me on purpose. Some shit it worked to their benefit of him getting out early. I don't know about them having me on purpose, but it worked out to where his sentence got lightened. They said without me, then he probably would have did an extra year or two.
But he's got to provide for you.
I looked out for that motherfucker, man.
It just makes another burden on the state, you know?
Yeah. But I guess when they took him in, my mom was pregnant with me, right? And there was a warrant for his arrest, and they were knocking on the door, and my mom finally got to it, and then they kicked the door over on her.
Oh.
Yeah. And then they took him in. She was pregnant with me, though, at the time, as far as what they say.
I would have sued.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you? They had a so-called warrant. I don't believe in law, but according to the game of Monopoly, if they have a warrant and you don't answer the door and they scream something and kick it down and the person on the other side's retarded and gets trampled by the door, I don't know if the door came down on her or swung open and hit her. I don't know. I was not even born.
They got to clearly identify, and there should be some kind of acknowledgement before they go crazy.
I think I heard that they were knocking for a while and screaming, and my dad was trying to hide everything, and he
They're
couldn't.
supposed to announce a breach like that. If they're going to ram the door, they're supposed to announce a breach. You know?
I don't know if you could sue them motherfuckers.
That way they avoid smashing people like that.
I think they're going to get away with it. I know my parents didn't sue them. I know that much. Unless they did, and I don't know that.
They're hiding all the money from you.
Dude, back in the Midwest, dude, you'd just be walking down the street. They'll just pull over. Be like, somebody's damaging the vehicle over there. We got reports. Slam your head on the hood. Search your shit.
Yeah, they still kind of do that nowadays, depending where you're at and who gets picked up.
But you know how you protect yourself, though, which you would have to partake in the game of Monopoly that I don't promote, which bringing it to the judicial system, the best way of defense is having your own camera. Record the whole thing. Warn the cop, I'm recording this. What crime have I committed?
If you didn't have like a video camera on you at this point, you didn't get shit like that. They didn't even have cell phones back then. Like we had an old lady fucking hit and run us, try to, but we got all her info and she stupidly went right to the shopping center, right? You know. But the cops are getting our info, and then we're like, okay, we're gonna split and go get food like we intended.
We had camcorders back in the day.
Well, we didn't have one on us, you know. We were just out there to pick up some grub, and the woman clipped us, and we didn't even care. We just wanted her to fucking pay for the dent in the bumper. You know, it's probably like $50 repair or something cheap, but the cops are detaining us, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And they're like, you got ID? And I'm like, yeah, and I gave him my ID. Fucking we're sitting there. And the guy's like, and what's your name? I'm like, just like it says in the ID, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, what's your social? I'm like, blah, 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 blah. He's like, and where were you born? I'm like, I answered all his questions because it's like, it's me, right? And then finally, after about 45 minutes, he's like, all right, you're verified finally. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? He's like, well, we got a report for this other guy with this name. I'm like, so we have the same last name, but first and middle names are totally different. And I was like, do you got a picture of the guy? And he's like, why? And I'm like, because I want to see this guy that I look exactly alike somehow.
How do you know he looks exactly like me? How do you know
Yeah,
that? Prove it. Prove
and
it. Do you have photo memory? When did you see it? Was it on a picture?
I
Well,
had
show me
valid
this
ID.
picture.
I got valid driver's license. I got social security card. I got my bank card. Like I got all this fucking shit saying on me.
Did he show you
So
the picture?
I don't know. I had to go to the post office to see it, and when I got to the post office, I was like, "Damn, that guy really does kind of look like me."
Oh no shit. Yeah.
It looked like me if I had shorter hair, and that's what finally convinced the cop. Because he's like, "No, you know what did it for me?" He's like, "Anybody could have duplicated shit." He's like, "But there's no way you could have grown your hair out this quick." Because the crime was only committed like 3 weeks ago. And I'm like, okay, whatever.
How
Like I
was this
fucking,
motherfucker
I
doxxed?
exist.
Was there
Like
an
I got,
ID? They already knew his name and shit.
apparently there's only a few people with my last name in the same first initial, so it's obvious alias for them. And like this is back before like the computers were fully going too. Back when I was only like 19.
Back in the day, I knew a friend that the bank account, it was somebody with the same name, different middle name, like you said. They got transferred and they got somebody else's account, and that person had theirs or some shit. Unless the person was making this shit up, but we were at work and I would hear him talking to the bank, bitching and shit.
No shit like that did
Yeah.
used to slip up and
But that
happen.
was like way back in the day, like 2000 and
Remember, like you'd call into your
2003.
voicemail. You could call into voicemail, and sometimes it would be like, okay, and it would jump, and you'd be in someone else's voicemail entirely. And then you're
Yeah.
like listening to all these weird messages, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna change all their settings and their greeting. And you change the greeting, you'd be like, hey, fuck you, motherfuckers, beep. And then you change the password, so when they try to get it, they don't know, and all the people are calling like, why would this be your message? What the fuck? And you don't really get to hear any of that, but you know that's what happened.
People have their house phones linked up to each other. There was this one fucking person where all their incoming calls would come to my house. This was in the 90s. And then I'd be like, no, that's not the number. Then they'd call right back. Then I'd be like, no, that's not the number. They'd call right back, and it'd be an everyday thing.
I liked when they had three-way calling come out. Fuck with people.
I still make prank calls. Only to businesses, though, that are open.
I like when people call the store and they hand me the phone, like, can you answer it? And I'll be like, hi, how can I help you? And they'll be like, do you have this? And I'll be like, hold on, let me check. It might take a minute. They'll be, okay, I'll wait. And I'll be like, okay, it'll take a minute. They'll be like, no, it's cool, I'll wait. I'll be like, all right. And I'll be like, I'm gone. Smoke a cigarette. Keep the phone right here. Don't let it hang up.
Or telemarketers or the scam artists that act like they're like IRS and shit. My people hand me the phone and I fuck with them.
I just talked to them. I'm like, what's your gig? And they're like, what? And I'm like, what kind of bullshit are you peddling? Because you're not getting anything out of me. Like,
Well, yeah, I don't like use anything. I don't harass or threaten or use any cuss words either.
no
So I'll
legitimate
talk to
business. So listen,
but still off topic, funny shit on my prank calls.
well, no, think about it. Any legitimate business operates in one way. They solicit through mail ads, television and media campaigns, and word of mouth. They don't fucking call you directly to be like, hey, let me give you this deal. Like, they're not pushers.
It feels like they used to be more so back in the day.
They operate like
On
that
the
now.
phone.
Everybody operate
You
like that.
remember you could get like all them free CDs and shit, but then you'd have to pay for the membership.
Maybe. And then nobody did.
Say that again.
Nobody ever did. There'd be like one person who's like, well, I paid for all of them. Like, really? You paid you bought the other three or whatever you had to buy? I was like, I never would. And then they send me another thing like, please come back and pay for these and we'll give you another 6 free. And I'd be like, these 6 I want. And I'd get them 6 and I'd still wouldn't pay. Like, dummies. Should have learned the first one.
one time I signed up and I was like 14 years old, and then I got like 10 free movies and shit, and then I think free music CDs, and then they tried charging me, and then I called them back and I was like, I was under 18, fool. And
Yep.
they can't do shit. They had to be like, fuck, somebody fucked up. My mom taught me, she's like, you can call them back, they're not allowed to do that.
Yep. You
And
can't
she
do
wanted
that.
to call back, but I did. Sorry,
Yeah,
man. I have a vaporizer, and you put like one dab in it, and it gives you like 6 hits. As long as you keep ripping on it and the 40 seconds provided, you get insured hits. And I'm really struggling to breathe.
I don't know, I get beat up on the regular. I'm just glad I don't baby cough anymore.
So what's this channel called?
Basically, this is like limbo.
Limbo?
Anybody and everybody comes through, and sometimes they just chat, sometimes they don't. It's about smoking and hanging out and discourse.
I came through.
Anything can come to mind. Sometimes
I
I'll play
found
the
you
game.
on the search. The search, I put in like, I think truth or open panel. I put in all types of different words. Then I filter it to live, and there you were.
It can realistically go anywhere on this channel. Like we'll have people from other countries sometimes, and then sometimes we'll have crazy people and drunks. Everybody's high, just having a good time laughing. Sometimes we get to punk people. People come in trying to kill, and we just roast the shit out of them. And sometimes we'll just roast each other just because there's nothing else to do but have fun.
Yeah. I'm not
It's just
good at
about
that.
figuring. It's trying to figure everything out and like learn to not take it all personally. Because we've all been educated, but we've also all been misinformed. No matter how much you know, you've been also fed enough misinformation to handicap you. Like that's just the nature of the system. Make us just smart enough to fulfill a role, but not enough to try to rise above our station. Because that's their purpose. They're controllers, right? So they have to prove that they can control before they're given the reins of power.
Would you promote yourself to be free from this hive mind and just being living off the land, and your parents would have taught you that knowledge? Or do you promote this hive mind and think that this is how we're truly going to survive?
I think it should be like a hybridization of the two. We don't need cluster cities per se, and we don't need mega farms. We need everybody to have the ability to have their own farm and take care of themselves. Like every single family, have their own plot of land, have their own pad. There's more than plenty of land for everybody in the fucking planet to have it. They've already proven it many times
Do you
over.
think people should own land, though?
If they're responsible enough, yeah, because you'll start training them to be like, okay, you live in this area, this is your climate, this is the environment, this is what you can grow for food, or you can get this resource and, you know, trade it. You just barter. You go back to a barter system, but you retain
Isn't
the
that kind of restricting humanity into a hive mind where they can't get off the sidewalks and they can't use the land unless they abide kind of the way it's going now?
Well, it's about restoring nature balance.
It's
The
about what?
sidewalks and roads disrupt the natural flow and pathway of water and animals. And
But
that's
you
the
said
climate.
people should own land, though. So how can you not have the roads and sidewalks if we're not allowed to use the land because people own it?
You have old school pathways and you walk.
I don't know if there's such thing as any old school pathways nowadays.
You have
All
steam.
land is owned,
have
and
vehicles.
where I've driven past, you can't go on it unless it says it's public.
Well, you know, people can claim, but Doesn't
Well,
matter. There's national forests and there's golf courses everywhere and football fields and baseball fields.
if you
Why
don't
do
have
we
the
got?
proper documentation or
Why
whatever,
do
you
we
could
have to?
go to
Why
jail.
do our taxes pay for sports fields that only benefit few kids? That's the most discriminatory shit
That's
ever.
more land that's stolen from us because people think
Exactly.
that they gotta own it.
We
Well, what
gotta
I'm
have a golf
saying is,
course.
all right, somebody that lives in Montana and they could probably grow shit at certain times of the year, but shouldn't they probably move before the winter comes so they could get food and water a little bit easier and game? Like, you know, kind of like history says some people used to migrate with the weather. And with this
Or
people owning lands, we can't do that shit without guns and law enforcement and prisons and jails.
because of the imbalance money creates. If there was more disparity, if everybody had the ability to just do their own resources on site, there would be no disparity and no need for the money.
I
It
don't
would just
think we need money.
you would run out of a cup of sugar and you'd be like, "Hey man, can I get some sugar?" And they'd be like, "Sure, do you got any of this?" And you'd be like, "Yeah." And you'd trade.
So, in my opinion, money pretty much helps these so-called elite people remain royalty and ensure their children's future.
Yeah.
And I guess that's a possibility. That's a tool that money is used for to help that lay out.
It's like a fail-safe fear thing. You better get the vaccine and we'll take your job away with mandates. It's like, all right, whatever, put me on the street. Fuck off. Do it. Do it. I'm not gonna take it. I don't give a fuck. Shoot me in the head. That's the only way you're gonna put that fucking needle in my arm. I'm
Well,
not giving my rights away to anybody. And I don't get them from the government. I get them because I exist. And I'm a fucking individual. And fuck you. Bring that shit close to me. And you're gonna need a team of motherfuckers. And I'm not gonna let it slide. I will call upon every school, every discipline, every fucking scrap of knowledge I possess in every art, every dark art, everything. And I'll bring it to bear on the perpetrators. You know what I mean?
no.
Because once they violate you like that, it's war.
Is it?
It should be. They violated your very existence. It's your temple. You don't have to pollute it if you don't want to.
Has anybody ever been really forced that hasn't signed the documents
Yeah,
except for children that are under 18?
grown-ups. There's more and more whistleblower videos coming out.
So grown-ups are being forced by it. You know, they might be blackmailed, you know, you can't work here.
No, I
But
was talking about it earlier. I seen this one video. I forget where I was watching it, but it was on one of the other websites that aren't censored as badly. And the nurse was telling the story of her friend who was a nurse who was a little bit older, and she was high risk and wasn't supposed to take it. But they told her, no, you got to take it, you know, or else you can't work because you're at high risk, blah, 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 blah. And she took the shit and she ended up dying from it like 3 days after the fact from fucking heart complications and shit, clots.
what if that was an actor in a stage story to help influence that possibility into people's minds?
But why? Like it's all just stupid. It's like none of it
Well,
really adds
do
up
you
on
believe
any
anything you see on the media, mainstream media?
about that much.
I
If
don't
you
know.
add
I
it
think
all up,
it could be easy to do.
well, the numbers don't add up on COVID. I think what happened is, you know how they say Skynet becomes aware? Skynet took over, but Skynet's fucking retarded because it had to graft itself and absorb all this knowledge from fucking humans that are doped up and drunk and pilled out, and it didn't know how to discern it. So the artificial intelligence had no discernment, and now it's like this super retarded, super high child mind that also has a proclivity for rape, murder, and crazy shit at the same time. So basically, like, you know, your average adult without restraints. And it makes up its own programming at will because now it's got the ability to just generate images of you or your voice, and it would fool anyone. You know? It's not hard to duplicate a background like this, or duplicate somebody talking. Especially when
Supposedly they have that technology, and a lot of conspiracy theorists say that a lot of those like interviews with Biden or other people on TV could be that kind of like a hologramish CGI.
Were you seeing the shit where they had the fucking square thing on the side of his head? What the fuck was that?
The wood thing.
There's a picture of Biden at some event with his mask and shit, but you look by his ear and there's like this square. It's like a half-inch square, and it's flesh colored and everything. And like the
No,
rest of the skin behind it's lighter than the skin on the face.
I've seen the video footage of those what is that called?
Standing.
Those things coming out of his sleeve. It's like octopus tentacles. That's it. The tentacles coming out of his sleeve. Did you ever see that? They'll be coming in and out. It was kind of weird looking. I don't know if it's real or not. But I
Never
guess
know,
that
dude.
video you could probably find it easy.
We did see a demon manifest with tentacles one time.
I don't know about that. A demon.
Well, see, the thing is, in my mind, like, okay, you're on this plane because you're on these chemicals and it's natural. You ate a bunch of mushrooms, you're seeing shit, experiencing shit. But if it's so personal and individualized, how can two people have the exact same identical visual if they're not perceiving something that exists to be seen that way? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
By definition, the way light works and our eyes receive light, you can't see something that isn't there. You know what I mean? The light has to go through the matter, be slowed at the proper frequencies to transmit through our eye receptors, the rods and cones, and become an image in our brain, or it doesn't exist.
Or your brain triggers an image without it. Out of
Yeah, if you're manifesting that shit, then
error.
that's something entirely different.
Yeah. Or even
Because
not
that's
error.
happened.
Perfection.
That's happened before too, where like I was controlling the visuals with my friend and fucking with them. Like I made the room like crazy red, and then we were floating above like fire. And I was
Yeah.
just fucking with them, like confess your sins.
What if I tell you that I've had a similar experience when I was probably in like first grade?
Exactly.
I woke up and like around where the wall meets the ceiling, I seen this light and it was just circling around the room. And then fucking soon after I noticed it started like going down into the wall and making like fucking symbols and like pictures or whatever in my head, I think maybe. But I remember it. And I woke my brother up and he seen it too. Or he was playing along because he was a little kid. Maybe just acting along with me, thinking it was fun, but I really seen something.
Yeah, but if you study like people's cultures and shit, then you learn that some of them believe that's how language started, from the living flame forming the letters and making it into new things, and that's how they made the language.
I remember these fucking lights or beams or auroras, whatever they are, they just knew what I was saying and I was able to understand it too. I felt that's the only thing I could really tell you. Or my head played tricks on me and I'm just like a little crack baby.
But see, that's the thing. When you see something like you see a bug out of the corner of your eye, and then you're looking at just a leaf or something, your brain understands that and processes it. When your brain can't figure out an explanation, there's got to be an explanation. So you got to learn more until you can rationalize how it could possibly happen. Except for the way that's kind of hard to explain or believe. Like, how did I physically make contact to the point where it knocked me backwards because it was so solid if it didn't exist in some form?
When I'm on acid, like I don't fully see things, but I see things. And I don't know if that's fully possible with just the lights. I think if somebody was right there next to me and took the same amount and had the same amount of light, we would both experience something different. That's my.
Sometimes DMT is a lot more
But I don't
personalized.
think it's really there, but you could still see it.
So then, are you manifesting a projection? Are you like projecting your imagination to someone? And then is it a question of,
You're investing emotion and you're interacting with somebody, I guess, right? With that
well, yeah,
narrative.
it can work the same way you're same way when you have a conversation, you can visualize what they're talking about. It would just be on a more grand scheme, like bam, more in your face, like VR, which is where it should get to anyway. People should be like in this daydream state where they can interact together and like, okay, what if I did this and that, and they could make the impossible possible and figure it out. Like,
What if we all
talk about
just
the
threw
limit.
away our money and replaced it with compassion and said, let's go to work tomorrow and throw away the money and replace it with compassion?
The store would be empty of goods within a matter of an hour, and then there'd be fights, and then it'd be like, okay, now what?
You don't think
What is it?
everybody would go to work and ignore the money?
As long as we got paid enough supplies to run our families, yeah. If I didn't have to have money, but I still
What would
had
we
some,
need? The people working at the electrical plants to keep the power going, so they'd go to work. You know, the stores to keep getting stocks so people would come in and take what they need. And if you have a society like that, then who's going to need to steal? What are they going to steal? Maybe try to steal your woman.
yeah, they'll still find
You
some
know.
way to be foul. You know,
So the question is, well, maybe not much people will want to be doctors, but I think, you know, maybe a natural order and what my opinion doctors would be treated like in a world of survival is I think maybe the females might attract to the doctors and they'd probably get some of the hottest females. You know, they're saving lives. It might be like a status thing. I don't know. That's just
yeah,
the
the
optimistic
people
way
that
of
can,
looking at that shit and maybe creating a culture.
the people that can
You know,
find
the
the
true
plants
heroes.
good, the people that can make the plants that you can eat,
Yeah.
that's the heroes. Hey, I can get you high and make your tummy full, and I
People
can fuck
building the
you.
houses. You know, people would say, they're probably not going to want to do that. They'd probably want to rather garden. But I
I
think
can build
that
the house.
people would still build houses. I think I know people that have fun doing it and can't picture themselves anywhere else, even though
It is
they hate the
fun.
bosses and shit.
I've worked on every part of it. I learned foundations, and I learned how to frame, and I learned how to do siding and electric and plumbing and interior shit, carpeting, roofing, all of it.
Yeah. I've done a lot of roofing.
I built so many great houses for other people. It's like, where's my reward house? You know? I'll still work a
But
job. Just give me a fucking house.
your
I'll do it.
reward should be compassion from humanity with the house, the toilet, you know, connected to the power with
I want a
some
5,000
electricity, a
square feet house.
PlayStation 5. If you have a health problem, you should go to the hospital where the nurses and doctors that would be heavily respected and promoted as heroes that people would clap their hands for as they walk down the aisle would probably help them out with something if they need to go see a doctor. Bam. What do we
Well,
need money for right now? What do
they
we
always
need it
show
for?
us
The
like the
elites
nutrient
and
tank.
division? Huh?
Like all the future stuff they shows people in like a sleep state, just having their REM sleep in a fucking nutrient tank.
Yeah, if they could leak that shit out to us oppressed type motherfuckers and we could just accept it, well, perhaps that might be what's going to happen. I see
You just need to
people
do the food. You
wearing
just need to
masks all the
do.
time.
No, you just put them in a highly oxygenated oxygen tank, and then let them breathe normal through their little breathing apparatus and soak, and they would fucking purify them quick, and then they would probably heal at a faster rate.
Mm,
There's no telling because anything that people research gets instantly disputed or kicked down if it goes against what sells. makes them money.
Yeah.
Until they find a way that they can control every aspect of the deal. Then, oh, well, now, like with weed, oh, well, now we control all the weed supply, so weed's good for you.
It's like every gang, every business, corporation, every cult, every form of elite programming. You got so-called people in each branch. Like, let's look inside the fucking elites. Like, I bet you there's some that are pure like fuck everybody. As long as 10% die over there, it'll help us. Then I bet you there might be others that's like, that's fucked up, yo. We shouldn't do that. We should just open up the land. So I feel in every dispute, you got that so-called good and evil. But what I see is just humanity. From my experience, I know people that would help people that
It
need
branches
help.
out. You have the top, then it branches to these two factions, then it just subdivides.
Yeah.
It's all different levels of control.
But
and power.
what about if the top's even like that though? How do we know it's not? What if the top is branched off?
The best part of it all is that it's an illusion.
Yeah, it is.
The real
It's just
master,
gangs and
the real
cults
master,
and us
I'm
all
gonna be a
opting in.
puppeteer with no puppet strings on you. I'll teach you to do what I want by teaching you to teach yourself to do it. You know?
Yeah, basically.
That's the ultimate thing to do to somebody. Like, okay, you don't want to listen, so I'll lead by example. Now what? Now you're my clone, and other people can see it, and it's benefited you, but you don't get it, but other people do. And I don't even have to say shit. It's already understood. And it's not a dirty trick. It's like it's helping people to do shit like that. Because they're beyond psychology in some cases, so you have to lead by example. And some people you need to go old school on them and act like their dad should have, because they didn't have that dad. So you got to take them aside, like when you're doing trash, and be like, "Yo, motherfucker, this is how it's going to be."
What if it's like that Jah? You said what did you say earlier? Repent to Jah or some shit?
Well, I mean, in the absence of belief,
That's
what
like
do
the
you have?
same aspect.
What do you do when you're in a dire situation? What do you claim? What do you call to? What do you lean on for help when people aren't enough?
Maybe truth. You're dying.
Everybody reaches that when you're in the pits of desperation. You're going to find whatever truth you find.
I think if I was dying and I was grasping on, I don't think I would be like, God, I finally believe you. Jesus, come to me. I don't think I would do that. I think I would sit there and be like, well, I guess today is my last day. How would I have known? Fuck it. And like people would come up to me, I'd be like, later, guys. I guess this is it. Peace.
Well, even if you're like the most moral person and don't do a whole bunch of stuff, you're still not perfect, so you're still just as qualified as everybody else, technically. So you would have to have God save you, and it would only be by God's choice to save whoever he wanted. And since God made you into existence anyway, why would he waste you and waste his time? Or her time or their time?
God.
Like, it doesn't make sense to create people and fill them full of knowledge for nothing, in my mind. No matter how misguided they get.
What if
or how,
we're all this thing that you're calling he? What if it's everything that moves all life? What if we're all experiencing it at the same time and
I think
connected to the
about it
part
like,
that I mean, I'm not going to say he or even relate to Jah because that's a programming that comes from man-written scriptures, dude. So what makes you think that he's called Jah?
Our physical being is this sound. The light is slowed into sound waves that are made into matter. So we're technically this living song that's being sung into existence until we get transformed into whatever is next.
Yeah, that's just the way that you could say it, and
science.
I don't know about science. That's a hypothesis. So if you want to say science, maybe. Right? Is that a hypothesis?
Well, it's the best that they've determined based on what they can calculate and observably measure. But then you're limited by the technology.
they have determined anything that we could say is the best. What you think that's the best? How do you know that? Like, how can we
Well, if
talk
they have
about it?
provable testing, then you can go with the testing. But a lot of times it does involve like a bunch of smart people sitting around thinking about it, trying to debunk it as hard as they can. And if they can't,
And then we have to trust that these people even existed instead of
yeah,
reading documents that we see on Google
exactly.
that's
They
even
tell,
from a so-called reliable source.
after they tell you in the same books that every time there's a war, they burn all the fucking libraries and the history books. So where does the new history come from, right?
Yeah.
Government.
I
Government.
don't even know what happened, 200 years ago, 300 years ago. What if this land's only like 400 or 500 years old? What if?
You never know.
But yeah, I guess, admit that religiously they
DC's
burnt
Roman
history,
architecture.
though. It was just to censor Christians, right? Is there anything else in our documents that say our elites of any nation burnt everybody's shit other than Christians? Or is it all backed up by Christian belief being burnt? That's a question. I don't know. I would like
All
to
of
know
it
the
could be
answer.
staged. In theory, all of it could be staged. Because all the books we're given are made by sources. If
So them
anything's out of
saying humans
line,
have believed in sphere Earth for what,
but
1,000 years or whatever.
if anything really threatened the control, they would stop it. Otherwise, they wouldn't maintain control, and then they have no purpose, right? Even if that's a fuck purpose, but that's their purpose, right or wrong. It's their purpose in their head. It's a tough one.
Do you think threatening control would be more effective being smart and not abiding and opting out, or having blood on your hands? With the way the Monopoly game's set up now, how do you go rogue and destroy it
Just not
more
participate.
effectively?
You gotta
Yeah,
not participate.
but not just you though. It's got to be everybody.
Everybody at
Yeah.
once says, "Fuck it, we're not working."
But use compassion and still do your part in society that you've been trained to do.
Neighbor didn't stockpile. Here, man, have a couple of cans of food. Here, come back
So
when you're hungry.
us humans are programmed to have this belief. I think they put out movies like The Purge, that if the system becomes like that, everybody's going to kill themselves. But I know a lot of people, and I think, I've seen cities lose power for like weeks, and people help each other, and it's just,
There's a small percentage of people that exploit the situation.
yeah. So I'm not completely convinced that this purge and this collapse, I think that's shit that they want us to latch onto them for more results and latch onto them to believe that it's going to happen.
It'll be the rich people shooting each other.
Which I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm just saying it might not. My grandma was alive in the Great Depression.
Exactly. The rich people are jumping out windows. They're the ones killing themselves and losing their shit. Everyone else is just like, I didn't have shit to lose anyway.
A lot of people are alive and they're not even working. They're getting income right
I'm
now.
wearing clothes for 5 and 10 years and taking care of them because I'm rich. Ha. Y'all are fucking rich. You're losing your shit. Y'all got everything to lose. I got what? I don't get cable. I don't lose shit. I lose my telephone. Oh well. Still play guitar. Still play some drum. Play football with the kid.
I have a temporary bedroom for another. I got myself a couple more months, so it might, I don't know. But I got a temporary bedroom and I got 2 cats. So everything's perfect, dude. I'm alive. I'm eating. Good vibes.
Got to get on a cat lover dating site.
Why would I date? Like, maybe some, get some action, but I'm not about that fucking emotional bullshit. Contracts. And then once you date, she's gonna eventually see your straw man, you know, or ask you for it. And if you don't give it to her, she'll probably be like, fuck that, I ain't talking to that dude no more. That's creepy. You know what I mean?
If you can't be fake, you can't be fake though.
What's fake? That fucking straw man or me acting like that's not truly me? Or meaning that not truly me?
Masking your true feelings and thoughts, refraining your true expressions to
So
bear someone else's feelings.
if I have a
Like,
child with a female, then she's gonna have a child with me. You know, I'm shizzle. But if we break up, you know, either me or her will take the child. You know, we're gonna have to talk it out, whatever. Or I could just fucking be gone because she don't know my fucking name. If she wants to fucking hit me up for child support or whatever, I don't play that shit, dude. We had a mutual agreement. I'm not paying child support. If you don't want the kid, give it to me.
you do that for spite.
Yeah, well, if we all refuse to show the straw man, then how are they gonna fucking latch onto the system and empower division?
They find a way. As many ways as there can exist, they find a way to fuck people.
What do you
Every
think
day.
about child support for the man or the woman to be paying? What's your opinions? Do you think it's
I'm still
moral and
paying
it's a great thing that
every
we're
week.
doing that?
I pay every week.
Do you think
And
you
it's
should
like
be?
she got remarried, so it's not like she was suffering. My kids were well fed and well taken care of with or without the money, so I didn't begrudge them. But then it's like my daughter's like gonna be 21, and I'm still paying money for her.
Yeah,
And the boy's gonna be 17. I'm still perpetually paying, and they
yeah.
take my taxes every year.
And they're
And then
more than happy to take it too.
yeah, but then the paperwork they send doesn't really show that they just applied, you know, $8,000 to it or whatever. So it's like, how the fuck y'all snatching my taxes, but the bill doesn't go down? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
that's some
that's just
like,
more of a headache that you have to prove yourself.
yeah, it's bullshit. Like, man, y'all need to fucking die.
No, I just
Like,
don't think they need to be empowered by the system to enslave us and oppress us.
they
If
have
you
no
have
problem.
if cause and effect, consequences in your actions. If you have sex with somebody, you could have a child. It could happen.
Okay,
So,
but once they're grown-ups, they're adults. I mean,
well,
that's it.
even if they're a child, what does splitting up and then the other person getting fucked? The person that's struggling more, they'll give the children to the one that's doing good, and the one that's struggling is gonna get fucked.
It depends on the state in which judge you get. Sometimes you get a judge that'll favor you, but if you're the man, more often than not, you just get horse fucked.
Well, mostly I thought the rule is in some states they say it's the woman, but what if the woman is living in some type of crack den, appearing motherfucking place because her responsibilities are low? But
You get benefit of the doubt in some places. We knew a guy that his chick was fucking, she'd OD'd twice on heroin, and they still wouldn't take away her custody or her visitation. He was like, all right, how about a supervised visitation? They're like, no, we're not going to restrain her rights to the woman.
was he in did he have a house provided with enough rooms and functioning,
He was
bathrooms and kitchen?
he was primary custody, so he was straight. But she was a
Oh,
total junkie, and he was tired
I
of his daughter seeing her be all fucked up on the shit.
Yeah, you know, when my mom used to send me with my dad, he would be all cracked out and on pills. Like he'd start walking into walls and shit. We would be driving. He'd be driving us after picking us up from my mom, and like there'd be times he'll just like start falling asleep and curving off the road, and I had to save the day because I was in the passenger seat. It's happened
Yeah,
like 2 times that I remember. Then I'd be like, "Dad, wake up!" And then he'll be like, "Oh, what's up?" Yeah.
I don't do the tax credit. I let baby mama take the dependent credit. That way benefits my kid now. Because my other two kids are grown. And they'll never pay down the debt, obviously, based on their debt structure and the interest. And nope, we had to adjust it. Make sure we get more money. Fucking, they're just crooked.
Dude, I'm getting fucking like garnishments and shit. I owe the IRS supposedly.
They
That's
take like a
fucked.
bit.
I don't know how much they take because they haven't caught me yet, but I've got an interesting letter. I think it's gonna be in my next paycheck. Because it
I
wasn't
lose,
the
I
last one.
lose a third of my check to garnishments and taxes every week.
Yeah. I guess my shit was I owe unemployment now. Yeah, I owe unemployment.
Yeah, that's the best. I paid that shit off with stimulus. I was like, here you go. Here's your government money right back. Fuck off.
Dude, that shit climbs fast. I think I read it. It goes up 1% interest, but I might have read that wrong because that shit's up like I don't know how much months it's been, but it feels like it's up a couple $100. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
some of the departments will be like, this is a 19% interest rate, bucko. And you're like,
Oh
what?
my god, man. The fuck,
Suddenly you
dude.
pay. Dude, I've looked at it and I'm like, how the fuck is this bill suddenly $500? Dude, I only owed $50 on a ticket. What?
Yeah, watch my shit be like 5 grand by the time I pay it off. If it's like that, 10 grand. Shit.
I had one, I just had trespassing, and I didn't think about it being a fucking state park. So when I didn't show, it was like federal avoidance, so they had marshals looking for me. It's crazy.
State park, there's no curfew at state parks, is there?
Well, no, I was climbing on a monument. I was high, I was tripping balls, dude. Took some good blotter. My friends went on an airplane ride and left me in the truck. They thought I was asleep, but I was just watching ants in the back of the floor of the truck doing their thing and tripping out on it. So they left me to sit there. And I looked up and I'm like, damn, there's this nice hill. And then on top, it's like this giant stone nose-shaped thing. So I was like, dude, I can totally climb up that safely, walk up it, and just get the best view ever. So I did. I climbed up it and I'm sitting there kicking it, looking at the beach and looking at all the trees. And then I just seen like fucking 15 park rangers and state troopers and cop cars coming one way and like a bunch of other ones coming the other way. I'm like, well, they're coming for me. So I slid back down this thing and hopped down, took a piss real quick, and I just started smoking a cigarette. And, like, I was just kind of walking around the hillside, and the one cop's like walks up on me. He's like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "Not a whole hell of a lot. What's going on with you?" He's like, "Is everything okay?" I'm like, "I'm not sure now. What's up? Am I under arrest or something?" He's like, "Should you be?" I'm like, "What's with all the questions? Like, what's going on? Did somebody get fucking a crime happen or something?" He's like, "Well, no, someone said someone was acting suspicious." And like, "Well, I'm smoking a cigarette, you know, like, is that suspicious?" And he's like, "Nah." Like, "What do you think about the government?" And I'm like, "I don't know, they're fine and dandy." So he's like, "Were you climbing on the thing?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Why?" And I was like, "To get a better view of the scene." And there's no sign saying I can't.
Did they
And
have a
he's like,
fence around it?
"No." And there was nothing saying I couldn't climb, so I was technically correct. I hadn't committed a crime or an offense based on the knowledge presented to me by their statutes and codes and displays.
Was
How am I
it
supposed to know?
was
It
it
was like you could reach up to the base of this thing, like it seriously, it just looked like here's like a rectangular base, and it's like a fucking ski ramp nose shape. It's no real dangerous slope. It's just this fucking sloping 65-degree thing. And then it's only like you reach up at 7 feet and you pull yourself up on it. And then I just walked up to the top. Didn't have weed, just had smokes on me and just sat there, looked around. I didn't really hurt
Did you
anybody.
get charged at the end of the day?
Yeah, they gave me a trespassing ticket and banned me from being in the city.
In the city? What?
Because it was the Wright Brothers Memorial that I'd climbed. It was a state monument, like it's a historical monument thing. So it's considered. They wanted to hit me with desecration, but I didn't really vandalize anything or damage anything, so they were lenient. But they're like, we can totally get you with like trying to deface a government monument. And I'm like, what? Like, nah, dude, I was just looking at the beach, man. Fucking wackadoos asking me crazy questions. And then as soon as they're like letting me out of cuffs and shit, here comes my two friends tripping balls back from their awesome plane ride. Like, whoa! As soon as they saw me and all the cops, they're just like, what's going on, officer? What did he do? It's like, I didn't do shit, man. I was climbing. They're like, oh, god damn it. Because I like climbing.
Me too, to an extent. I'm not doing no crazy shit, but I fuck around and do some kind of cool shit. Get up to a pretty high place and look down. I ain't, putting on the gear and fucking, risking my life for nothing, though.
Yeah, I'm not trying to stop. I like to do fun. But I gotta call it a night. I got work anytime at some point, so it's my sleep schedule. But it's good to have you. Welcome to come back in town. Meet the rest of the gang.
Yeah, later, dude.
MK, Amos, salute. Team Smoke. We'll see you tomorrow night. Over and out.